Pano_C just redeemed taxes. Terrafae RPG just redeemed taxes.
Greetings, friendos. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, hello, hi. It is us again. We are the role players. We do the dice rolling. Everything is fantastic. Just a quick check to make sure voice is cool with music. I think I'm going to have to turn it down. It's very loud. Just let me tickle it real quick. Music's a bit dark for where we are. Let's try some of this instead. That might need to go up now because it's different. Right, okay. We'll run as we are. Any issues, music's too loud or whatever, please say. I'll tinker with it. Hello, hi friends. We are back again. Session number 3 for the 3rd campaign in Terrafae. Quickly before we start, going to just do the usual, send out a plug for the charity. Take a look, donate if you can. If you can't, don't worry, we're not going to force you to. It is what it is. Please and thank you. We love you all very much. Last week. What happened last week? A lot of things happened last week. Some of which I don't remember because I didn't watch last week's episode last night like I did last week. So,
okay, now.
Anyone would like to help and intervene? And
we went to magic shop.
You went to magic shop?
We did.
We acquired 5 bags of holding.
You acquired 3 bags of holding and 2
3 bags of holding, 2 on retainer.
Yeah.
We got Barty's hammer pimped with some fire or cold or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I got like Lara got a nice new robe.
A nice
new robe, yeah. With form-fitting. I can't believe it's not for theft, but honestly for books and scrolls sleeves.
The skull sleeve.
It's a Robin robe if I've ever seen one before.
It's not a Robin robe. Don't know what you're on about, mate.
It's a Robin robe if you're a LARPer.
Yeah.
Extra pockets in your sleeves so you can summon sword and walk away. Anyway.
Yeah, for sure. That or you cheeky, nasty vitals in there, don't you?
That's it. We went up to the Trust, Burgers and Beers. We went to the orphanage and did some magic tricks for kids, read some books for kids, awkwardly had a conversation with one's eyes closed with a kid. Then we went to the bathhouse, washed our asses, and then went back to the Trust.
To a cut note, you didn't. You stepped outside.
No, we didn't go to the Trust.
Cold evening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where we finished, wasn't it?
And Oliver's getting his tattoo.
Oliver spent the majority of the time unconscious and definitely not shaved like a poodle.
He's gonna have a lion cut when we get back.
A mole rat.
Mole rat. Yeah, this naked roll.
If a mole rat met a poodle and had a cat, that was Oliver.
This is how it happened. Yeah, this is how it ended up. Wonderful. Okie doke. So, Hannah, just double check that gown that you've got. Does that appear right? Because it's 13 plus Dex mod, which is cool, which is better than a normal robe, which is just nothing plus Dex mod, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. There is some other things to do with that, which I will inform you as and when it's appropriate. But until now, that's what you've got. You've got a base 13 AC, and then obviously you can do your mage armor on top and everything else, so it doesn't affect anything. Wonderful, fantastic. Yes, wonderful. Okay, so we are leaving the bathhouse. Just as you guys step out of the bathhouse, it feels cool. It's a chilly evening now. You've spent the day dilly-dallying and doing some bits and bobs and other things, but you step out and it's a little bit cooler than it was when you went in. So it's a fresh breeze, but you notice it more because you've just come out of the warm bathhouse. But you guys step outside and it's a decent breath of fresh air. It's nice. It's from having been inside the hot and steamy bathhouse, it's now nice to just be able to breathe properly again. We're gonna go down the street to the magic shop where our Mr. Oliver has woken up. Mr. Oliver is missing some patches of hair. Not only where he was tattooed, but most of the hair has been re-prepared by Dave here. But you do have a poodle's tail still.
Alright.
It is naked with a bobble on the end.
What do you want me to roll before I destroy this shop?
You're welcome to try.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can roll whatever you want. If you want to be an angry boy about it, you're welcome to. In the heavenly light that we've just...
Who surrounds me?
Garamat is stood next to you, and Dave is stood next to you.
Just put your hand over your camera real quick, V. It's gone bright white. There we go.
All right. Does the tattoo hurt?
No.
Okay.
You look troubled, Oliver.
Where is tail?
You're... Where is tail? I mean, it's still
Where
attached
is
to you.
fur? Where is fur?
Your friends had a little fun.
Oh, fucking shit house. Fucking saddles down the river.
I mean, he's not going to fucking take the hit for you. Your friends had a little fun before they left.
He also said he'd fucking fix it.
He has fixed most of it.
You promise me fur? I see no fur. I see no tattoo. And I see no fur.
The tattoo is done. The tattoo is done. I can't remember off the top of my head where you requested it, but the tattoo is done.
I didn't. You just did it.
Okay. All right. You've got a rose on the top of your arm that says "Mum" across the top.
Oh, yeah, that
I'm gonna
was
look
it.
at it and then I'm gonna hiss.
The tattoo has healed over, and the fur is back over the tattoo, so it's almost not visible.
That's
when you look
okay
at
then.
it. But your tail is still, yeah.
Yeah, I need the fur. I need it. It's
Of course.
It's a must.
Of course, I can.
Yes.
I can deal with that. I can give you your fur back, but I just thought I'd laugh a little before I did.
They fear? I fear. You have had the same expression in the 20-odd so years I have known you. Did you actually laugh?
Sometimes you... Well, of course, I have to laugh. I have to take part in whatever you earthlings do. Sometimes it means I have to pretend I'm enjoying myself as well. But yeah, he waves his hand from the almost like just above your ring piece up to the top of your tail, and the hair just grows back. Fuller, brighter, smoother.
Not be rude, but I understand where your daughter gets it from now. You're being very mean.
It's not mean, Oliver. It's... I don't remember what the word it is I called it. It began with a B, but regardless. Your friends have just left the bathhouse.
Fucking son, hang on. The rapture.
You never take him alive!
I will go to them.
I am going to inspect every part of me before I leave. Even if I'm kegsing myself here, I'm not going without fur missing.
Okay, I mean, just for shigs, roll investigation.
With my character sheet, it decided to load again. 14.
14. Yeah, absolutely fine. All of your hair's there.
Just gonna do little cat scoots on the floor while I have a look around and...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems as if it was before you walked in. Maybe a
They
few hairs missing.
reclove.
But yeah, no, it's yeah. You are furred as you were when you walked in the store.
Okay. All right. Nice. I'm not happy, but okay. Nice. How does Tattoozle work?
You just have to think of home.
Oh,
But before you do, you need to visit the shrine in the church.
I'm already thinking about it. Just gonna. It's not working.
No, you need to visit the shrine in the church first,
Why would I do that?
because that's where you'll return to.
Ah.
Slow nod.
Anything else? No, I don't. Can't just look at the bar and go, "Oh, that's nice."
No, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. It's holy magics.
Ah, that's yikes. Okay.
Cool. So you are free to leave as you wish.
Going to very awkwardly, after you've outstayed your welcome, being the third wheel, just okay. Goodbye, Mr. Raisin. Goodbye, Tafir. I do job now, yeah?
Would you like me to send you up?
What do you mean up?
I can send you to join them.
Oh, yeah, good, yeah, cool, yeah, nice.
Well, I would had I
Nice,
not
yeah.
spent all day channeling my energies into your tattoo.
Are you just being rude on purpose now? I don't understand.
No, not being rude at all. I'm getting old, you see. I'm losing my memory. I'm just kidding. Come along, Oliver. Let's go. And he steps out. Dave steps outside the door, and he extends his arm for you to take his hand. As soon as you touch his hand, you both disappear. It's a blur. It's a blur in your mind. It may well be the first time you've ever teleported. I would assume so. But as soon as you touch him,
Maybe.
you bamf, you disappear, and you reappear about 10 feet away from the group.
Sorry, ladies, has any of you got a brush? It's the one thing I didn't bring with me.
Maybe. Yeah.
I could pop by the general store if you don't have one, but I just thought I'd check.
Are we just up the road? I could have probably just walked
you're about
it,
10
yeah.
feet away. Like it's the you've appeared 10 feet behind them, so you are now looking at everybody's backs.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, thank you, Dave.
Oh, Oliver,
Hello.
how are you feeling?
Exactly the same as before, frankly. Yeah. How are you?
I am very fresh and clean, and just wondering if any of the ladies have a brush. If not, I'll.
I don't think I actually packed one. No.
If anyone wishes to have a brush,
Have some.
you're welcome to just stick one in your bag. It's not game breaking. I don't mind if you guys just want to add a brush. I mean, 3 out of the 4 of you probably have need for a brush.
Yeah,
Lucas is the only one
probably.
who wouldn't normally. So if you wish, you may add a brush or embellish a brush as part of your kit.
I'll take a brush.
Oh, I have one spare here. You can take this one, Lucas.
I don't need to keep it. I just need to fucking grease lightning style. Just get it all looking, and then just the air. Wonderful.
Little strand of hair that pops back. Yeah, I have that trouble.
Thank you, Eleanor.
Quite often.
Yeah. I must make sure I acquire one. Well, anyway.
You're looking quite furry, Oliver.
I don't understand what you mean by this, but thank you.
I mean, I expected at least like there to be no fur where the tattoo was, just even temporarily. But hey,
Well, I have beauty to uphold, and the fur is a part of it. And without fur, I am not great.
How are you with cuddles, Oliver?
Why would you like?
Well, I was testing the waters. Yes, I mean you look.
Too late, come on.
Okay.
There he is. There's my
Ah.
looky. There he is, the boy.
Yes, that is tremendously soft and. What's that fragrance?
Spit.
Okay. All right. Okay. I appreciate it.
Oh, from Chanel, I mean.
Oh, spit by Chanel. All right. Okay.
Yes, that's what I call her. Sorry.
That's what I call her.
You know?
She's in a flicking grey.
Oh, dearie me. Right.
Right.
No, it is aftershave that my mumphy she brought back when she went on holiday. It's very nice.
Okay. Wonderful.
So you guys are all stood outside. As you just kind of take stock of everything, Oliver's just rejoined you. You have a look around, and there's at first glance, half a dozen guards heading your way.
Well, here we go. Eleanor's stepped foot in the fresh air again.
Oh, I have a great idea. Eleanor, would you like to prank?
All right, go on. Yes, why not?
Nice. Okay. How good are you two at running?
I'm very good at running.
Awesome. And Lucas, and oh shit! I just forgot your name. I am so sorry.
Lyara.
Leara?
I mean, I can run about as quick as an average person.
Yeah,
Not
I
the
mean,
most nimble in my armor.
I don't enjoy it, but I can do it.
It's real.
There are a couple of paths that go wee like this. We're going to take them, and we're gonna see if we can outrun guard because I just feeling frisky right now, you know.
So the guards are approaching and you want to run away from them.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
I guess we're running now.
Okay, which direction are you running into? You have just come out of
You might want to look at the map.
Yeah, just have a quick scout of the map. So you come out of the bathhouse. You've got a western road or an eastern road. The eastern road takes you back to the market square.
Yeah, that one. Cool.
Which direction were the guards coming from is
From
probably
the
an
market.
important question.
All right, there, not that one though.
So then we could probably go north, back towards the school and the orphanage, behind them houses, across the grass. Maybe try and jimmy our way around the marketplace. Depends how far you're running for. I can't run all day.
Just run until you give up, and then we might leave you behind or not. We'll find out.
Okay.
I give up. I give up.
Straight away. Oh no!
I guess I'm caught.
I'm gonna pick her up. I'm just picking her up.
Okay.
Ayara failed the beep test.
The fitness gram pacer test.
Starting beat.
Okay, so what's the order? Fitness gram pacer test. Yeah, so Oliver has just ran up and grabbed Lyara. I'm assuming it's a fireman's carry type job, straight up on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Everyone's just gone. It's the beard. This was meant to be a prank. I've lost sight. I've lost eyes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm panicking. I'm going to lose my job.
I'm pure Leroy in it. I don't want to lose to her.
Cool. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom.
22.
21.
9.
Yeah.
12.
12. Great. So, you guys, Eleanor and Oliver, are now paralysed. You have been held, as Oliver clearly didn't think his plan through, and David still stood behind him.
Would I be able to tell what spells just
As
affected all of
soon
us?
as they stop, I stop.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just gonna.
yeah, I won't even need to make you roll for it. So, realistically, you are going to know it's a whole person. You see Dave stood about 15, 20 feet away from you, and he's just got his fist clenched like that. Like he's physically holding you. Just for argument's sake, Eleanor and Oliver, you are incapacitated. Your speed is 0. You automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and anything that hits you within 5 feet is a crit. But most of that you're not going to have to worry about. Yeah. Along comes Lucas and ends both of you. The end. Thanks for joining us for the campaign. We'll see you next week for a new one.
Kings live on! Disappears.
Yeah.
Lyara passed, but she's just here now.
Yeah, she's just
Paralysed. It's
yeah.
like, suddenly gets really tight.
Yeah.
Freaking out by the fact that that's just happened. I'm going to cast Nistel's magic aura on Oliver, and I'm going to use the false aura. No, sorry, mask creature. So he's now classed as a horse. So hold person doesn't work on him because he's a horse.
Just rewind a little. With a touch, you place an illusion on a willing creature or an object that isn't being worn or carried. A creature gains a master effect below, and an object gains a false aura effect. Lasts for the duration. Cast it on him every day for 30 days. It lasts until dispelled. So, if you do it again tomorrow and for another 28 days, we'll just turn Oliver into a horse.
I mean, it does.
I'm
it's
not
just
a cat. I'm a horse.
Yeah.
So he's now
classed as a horse for all magical purposes. So he still looks the same, but if someone detected what he was, he'd just appear as a horse. Like they think he was a horse.
So Oliver is now a paralysed horse.
No, he's not paralyzed because whole person wouldn't work on a horse because he's not a person. He's a horse.
So I need to process this in my brain. He's still a cat. He still looks like a cat, but for anything magical, he's a horse.
Yeah. So aura-wise, he has the aura of a horse. So whole person wouldn't work on him. It'd be whole creature.
That's amazing.
Hannah, you're really making me regret asking you to join. Right. So, okay. So Eleanor is paralysed. Oliver is no longer paralysed.
I pick up Eleanor and go. Lyara, Eleanor, go.
Dave lets go of his grasp and just shakes his head and lets you guys disappear. So
I kind of look at Dave here, walk a couple of steps, look at them running, like
he's just stood there like disappointed father. He's just shaking his head, sort of like head in his hand, and he's just like, for fuck's sake. So you lot are disappearing. If I remember correctly, you said you left the bathhouse, you were going north through in between the houses towards the school?
I think I just heard Amazon knock at the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think that's the plan. I'm just skeet.
The guards pay you no mind. Continue walking. Pigeon's muted. I'm guessing it's not just me. He is muted.
No, I can't hear him either.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I look over my shoulder, see if they follow us between the houses?
Yep, they don't. They are just continuing down the road.
I'm just going to send a magical message to Oliver's head. They're not following. We could.
I'm going to
hide.
look around frantically.
Let's just hide somewhere. Put the ladies down.
Who say?
It's. I already sent the message.
You
That
hear
was your
back in your
reply.
head, who say?
6 seconds later, I cast it again. It's Lucas. Just, we can hide. And as I catch up with you, they're not following. Oh, that was quite exhilarating. Why did we do that?
It's more fun when we don't have a lot of people surrounding us, and then now we can go into his shenanigans. And sorry, I put you both down now. Sorry. So there you go. Now we can, now we don't have a lot of guards with us. We can go do shoppy peace. We can do whatever. We can go jump off like buildings or something. Be fun.
Can I just ask really quickly?
Yeah.
How old is everybody? I know it's generally rude to ask a lady's age, but in a world where age is a fluctuating thing.
I'm in my 20s.
20s.
Same.
20s.
Same. Yeah.
Well, I'm approximately 150 years old. I might look like I'm in my 20s, but I've lived a couple of years, and so I mean that's the first. I don't want to say childish, but prank I've been involved in. I think ever. It was quite exhilarating, but.
Is this going to be like one of those books things, where you join all of the cool kids, and then all of a sudden you're just like reliving your youth?
Probably, yes. I mean, I'm as far as elves go, I am still relatively young, as far as maturity goes. But
I'm going to pat him in the back as he says this with complete doubt on my face, just like, yeah, sure, buddy.
So before we go too further, I need to ask Pidge a DM to DM question, just to make sure that we're on the same page.
Okay.
In Terrafae, elves mature later, but is it across the same time span as a normal human? So you're 115 years. Is that the equivalent of a mid-20s?
150.
150. So have you been alive for 150 years, or have you? Right. Okay. So you've not been alive for 20 years, but elf years go quicker, and that's how old you are. Right.
Let's just really quick Google 5e elf maturity, just to see what the book says. Yeah, elves reach physical maturity at about the same as humans. An elf typically claims adulthood and an adult name around the age of 100 and can live to be 750 years old.
Okay. So you have actually been alive for 150 years.
I mean, reasonably reaching adulthood and taking adult name or whatever at about 100. 150. I'm probably early 20s, respectively.
23, to be precise.
So still like mental maturity or whatever, but yeah
cool. Okay.
Physical years, I've got about 130 on the peeps. Just for clarity. Well, yes, I'm kind of leans over briefly. Whew, that was fun.
Eleanor and Lucas, passively, you realise that Bartimus is not following you. He didn't follow when you ran off.
Who does? Sorry.
You, Eleanor and Lucas.
Right. Oh shit.
That language, ladies.
Sorry. Oh, Suni, where's the little guy?
Oh yeah, he's not. You didn't follow us?
We didn't leave him playing with the children, did we?
No.
No. He came to the bathhouse. Yes. No, I was in the bath with him.
Did you leave the little man unattended in a big pool of water?
Well, he is a little, but he is a man. He's
Yeah.
Yes,
Does he
said
have
would
a
be fine.
flotation device?
He's not. Well, he's
Maybe
probably not that stupid.
he didn't seem stupid. I think he's just small.
Yeah.
World naive, perhaps.
Yeah.
Perhaps he ran away. Well, when everyone scattered, maybe he ran a different direction. I will send a message. Is he within 120 feet?
Just a quick history check, Lucas.
History.
Yeah.
18.
18. You remember him walking out of the bathhouse with you, but while he walked out behind you from the bathhouse, you don't recall seeing him after you walked out the door.
Yeah.
If you...
I was more focused on getting a brush.
Just quickly, the wording of the message spell.
I think you just have to point in the direction where they are.
Yeah.
120 feet. So I'm just going to point back towards the bathhouse, 120 feet.
You don't get a response.
Yeah. I imagine he's probably fled the other direction. I think he knows where to find us, I would assume. So maybe he's just gone the other way.
Maybe Lyra could help in some way. With I think you said you had a bird or. Maybe
Yeah. I could get my familiar to have a little scout about, and I can see through its eyes even. Maybe.
I just remembered my ring. I could just send him an actual message across any distance.
I mean, if it comes to that, sure.
Yeah, by all means, yes. Use your.
I don't know if I took locate object. I usually take locate object. Did I take it? No, not yet. I would have located his shield then. You see?
Well, let's not panic. What's our actual aim as we're stood amongst the grass behind these buildings before somebody shouts at us for being on their lawn?
Oh, I thought that would be you because you're old. But no, now we can do whatever we want. That's the point. We're free agent now. We do not have the Eleanor friends. It's just us, let's go wild.
I think I've heard people at college talking about shots or something. Is that what you're supposed to do in this kind of situation?
Shots of what, from a bow?
I believe alcohol.
Well, I might have an idea of something we could do, which I've always kind of wanted to do.
Ooh.
Yeah, go crazy, girl. What do you want to do?
I haven't really had the time. I mean, the library.
Yes.
Oh, okay, this is getting weak.
Oliver's face just went real fucking quick.
Well,
Shots. That's something I've always wanted to do. Library.
no,
Without my card.
Well, the library. I've always wondered if there's any sort of secrets around there, but you always have to be on your best behavior especially when I go in there. But honestly, I'm wondering if there's some interesting things.
Oliver smirks a little more now. You get, okay. Cut off your jib is getting a little better.
Could be mischievous things to find in a library of all places.
Yes, and we could try bogeys or something. I don't know.
Play bogeys in the library. I love it.
No.
How does one... Did you say play or shout?
Huh?
Did you say play or shout?
I said shout.
Okay. Why shout bogeys? I don't think I've heard that word before.
Just a little game.
Oh, it's a game.
Yes,
okay.
It's a game.
Well, you take the lead, Eleanor. This is by all rights your city to a degree, One thing I will say, though, as much as we're out for mischief and mayhem at this afternoon hour, not to dim the mood, keep an eye out for black-robed bastardry as well, because we are now alone with Eleanor, so watch out for black robes, otherwise let's wreak havoc, I suppose.
Lucas, I'm going to be very honest with you. Black, blue, and possibly like navy-ish kind of robes are like the choice of every common person ever.
Reasonable. And I know I'm wearing a black robe, but if I was going to attack you, I'd probably do it and be dead by now, so I think I'm safe.
I'm not afraid of somebody who's like 5 times my age. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay. Put that to the test at some point if you want, fellow, but otherwise...
You want arm wrestle?
No, I'm not built for strength. I'm built for everything but, really. If strength is your only output, sir, then you're probably going to be lacking. But let's go to the library.
I don't understand that, but okay, he has the confidence I respect.
Precisely. It's not strength. What is it for?
Okay.
Is Eleanor wearing a robe of any kind herself?
I don't remember. Let me check.
Wouldn't have thought so. It's probably just in your normal everyday garbs.
No, I don't think I'm wearing a robe.
We need to cover the Eleanor.
Borrow this one. I'll just take mine off.
Oh, thank you.
Black robe!
Stab. Okay.
Okay, so
It's
now
like
Eleanor
that thing
covered.
where it's like that thing where people say a witch, you know, like yeah.
As
I'll
Eleanor
show you later.
puts on the robe, a dark-skinned Asimar with white hair pops up right in front of you.
Maybe bogeys will have to wait, Eleanor.
Do we know this person, or can I just pounce on them?
I mean, you're
It's very
welcome
fair.
to, but he will fuck you up before you've got to him.
You'll get down, Mr. President. I mean, yeet!
I'll give you one chance. Are you
Yeah.
going with it?
Get down, Mr. President. We are here to protect the Eleanor.
Okay, so have you pounced on Eleanor, or have you pounced on the
Oh,
encroaching?
probably on the encroaching, because I'm trying to impress Eleanor after years of not being very nice.
Okay.
So,
Let me just grab his character sheet real quick.
Seeing
It's time
Dave
to...
in a pair, I'll just take my robe back off, Eleanor. We'll no need to hide anymore.
It's
oh,
time
was it
to
Dave?
make a
Yes.
contested athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, is it Dave? He said. Yes.
Yes.
That's the way I pounced.
Yeah, it's cool.
Matches
Dirty 20.
exactly his description. Is it him?
So somebody just went, and that's why I just went,
So
Yeah,
roll
you
your
can
roll
roll.
your athletics, Oliver.
20.
How many?
20.
Oh, okay. I do actually need to roll in. 20 doesn't beat 31. So
Why
I think
is the Lord trying to get me today?
as you jump towards Dayfear, he almost swats you out of the sky. He reaches both of his hands forward as he sees this orange ball of fluff come towards him. He grabs both of your shoulders and turns you mid-air from facing him to facing back towards everybody else, and he throws you to the ground and pins you on the floor.
Oh, damn.
Still makes me wonder why we need to go on this mission of all things.
He lets go of Oliver and stands up and addresses you all.
Oh,
I have a little job, if you wish.
it's,
Another one.
Well, just a little something, just a little something needs dealing with in the Northern Forest.
oh, yeah.
Is Eleanor allowed to come?
I am encouraging Eleanor to come.
Right, well.
I like how you say that. Can Eleanor come and play?
Well, no, it was more of a, is he got to send us and fucking take Eleanor home like a boring bastard?
No.
If Eleanor's allowed to come, then I'm more likely to be bothered.
I
Not doing
implore
fucking jobs for
Eleanor to
free.
attend with you.
Well, in that
Let's
case,
call it
I'm in.
somewhat of a team-building exercise.
We just tried that, day fair, and you've just interrupted it. But anyway, go on.
Team building.
We ran away from the guards so we could discuss doing something without the watch of the guards.
Wreaking havoc in the library is not exactly...
Listen, shouting bogeys is hardly wreaking havoc.
Yeah, that's an accusation. That is,
Slander!
I always abide by the rules of libraries.
Dave waves some sigils in the air and you see a little ball above Eleanor's head. Lara, you'll know this is a detect magic spell. You can see that.
Oh, that must be boring.
He's watching. He's watching.
Are you always going to be watching, Dave? Here?
Depends.
Are you going to let your daughter live a little?
Yeah, it seems like you have the trust issues, you know.
I don't have trust issues. You must understand this is the first time that I'm letting her do things by herself her entire life.
She's
As a father,
25, man. Come on now.
As a father, it is my duty to take care of her.
And now we're here, Dave. Here.
Of course, but I still need to make sure you're capable.
You're not me.
I mean, you called for us by means of block of wood.
I did.
Yeah, are you
should be
sure you're
grateful.
not
many
actually
people have
her
received that block
mother?
of wood.
Dun-dun-dun.
What do you mean? You took a block of wood?
Yes, it was a whole thing. I had to travel for 2 weeks to get here.
Ugh.
3 weeks. More like 4 weeks, because I had to get to the ship, and then it was 3 weeks on the ship.
It wasn't fun. I never want to see the sea again.
I appreciate your fatherly duties, Davey, but we have come a long way to watch over your daughter.
I understand. It's not necessarily watching over. There's more to what you need to do, or what I'd like for you to do. But regardless, if you'd like to make your way to the eastern gate, just north of the guild halls, sooner would be better.
And then what?
And then go through the gate and you'll be met by some guards.
Okay. Are you going to tell us what this job is?
The guards will tell you when they get there. They said there's some disturbance and a problem he's dealing with, so we'll send you guys and make sure that you can gel well together.
And
I can gel. I'm hip. I'm cool.
we seem to be getting along fine. We were just running away together. That's I hear that's the thing that friends do.
Yes, of course, yes. Well, you can run away all you wish, but I need you to do this job first.
Isn't disturbances what guards sort out?
Eleanor, it's your choice, in my opinion. Do you want to do this job for your father, or do you want to go play bogeys in the library? Actually, don't answer that, because I know exactly what the answer is. What do you think we should do?
No. Go with the first option.
She's kind of looking between the two groups, like looking at her dad and looking at you guys, and looking at her dad and looking at you guys, and she says, I think
Don't answer just to impress your father. Oh,
we're going to the forest.
Okay.
Condition.
Yes?
Lafayette,
Yes, Oliver?
remove ball from her head.
Hmm.
You can see he's very, very deep in thought. Very, very deep in thought.
Team building exercise 99.
So,
You want us to build up a relationship, but there are probably things that I'm going to want to say, and maybe the others might want to say. But if we know that Daddy is watching, it's going to get a little awkward. Ergo, you're going to alienate your daughter and stop her from progressing with meaningful relationships, pandering and going into the future. So if you want her to be friends with us, I mean, we are already friends, love you. But if you want the others to be friends,
fine, Oliver,
maybe
thank
they
you.
would be-
That's
there
quite
we
enough.
go, see?
It's quite enough. So again, he waves his sigils and you see the ball appear.
Got a
And
nod
it looks
impressed
as
at
if-
Oliver.
It looks as if he throws like a witch bolt or something at it, and it just this ball just shatters above her head.
Now run!
Okay, go.
Right, to the eastern gate. Lyora,
Mm.
where did we park the cart?
I think
NCP down road.
Yeah, the wagon park.
Oh shit, they already have our limit.
Do you think if you sent your little bird friend, they could go and fetch the cart? I'm not sure on its capabilities, but
No, I don't think it's not able to turn into like a person or something.
can it
It's just a little
communicate
bird.
at all?
No, unfortunately not. No.
Oh, right, okay. So it couldn't ask the driver to come to us or whatever.
I would
Okay.
like to have said that if you guys made your way north, I can't remember whether you walked or whether you were in the cart, but if you guys walked, I would like to think that the cart driver would have probably followed a little while after. So within reason, somewhere near the market, you could probably find your cart.
We're not that far from the trust anyway. Are we?
No.
Honestly, having too much imagining an owl in a cart with some little reins.
Yeah.
Yeah, so easy enough. If you guys want to make your way back to the market, yeah, it's easy enough to find. Just as you're sort of entering the market square, you just have a quick glance around, and there enough you can see Oliver's friend Barry sat at the front of the cart.
Hey, Barry.
You notice Barry's not in his normal guard armour. It's almost like he's moonlighting as a cart driver.
He's been fired.
Why you
Right.
looking so smart, Cash, Barry?
Just an extra few gold in my pocket, mate.
Dress down Fridays.
He looks at his imaginary watch.
Where
It's a
are they, you
Tuesday.
know?
Yeah, just making a couple extra quid, mate. A couple extra gold, you know.
Sure.
Eastern Gate,
you.
then Barry.
Where do you want to go?
Who told you to do this? Who put the job offer out? I'm curious.
Well, the stable's always looking for people to drive carts. So you could have done that, but you know you got to fuck off, and you got to go carry check, haven't you?
No, I'm not down bad, Barry. I'm just putting it out there.
Well, I need a couple extra gold. Sometimes I spend a bit too much.
You got the problem, Barry. You need to stop coming trust.
If I stop coming to trust, your mum's going to be angry at me
Why would she be angry at
because
you?
I'm not giving her the money.
What the fuck is this conversation, Barry?
Custom. I can't. If I'm not spending money buying beers there, your mum's going to come after me or something. I don't know. I don't know what
that
she's
is
like.
not how it works.
I don't know what
That's
she's
not a
like.
fantastic business model.
She
Buy my
looks-
beers or I'll fucking kill
she
you.
looks crazy. Oliver, I don't
Barry,
want to.
just admit that you have a problem. My God.
No, I ain't got a problem. I like beer. All right, I like beer, and I'm a bit scared of your mum if I don't come and spend my money in the trough. So it's all right. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're
You're
drunk
right.
now, Barry.
Where do you want to go? Look, stop talking about my life. Get on with your life.
Barry. Barry, breathe on me. Breathe on me, Barry.
No.
Barry.
Eastern Gate, please, Barry.
Get in.
As long as you're not drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm fine. I know nothing yet. It's only
Maybe
6
just
o'clock. Come
Barry.
on, even I got standards.
I think we need intervention for Barry on the way. I'm just putting it out there, guys. He don't seem good.
Right, so you all hop into your carriage. Barry's just
well- While we're traveling, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic just to make sure that the scry is gone.
yeah, nothing at all.
Eleanor, what's the situation with the guilds? Do they offer any benefits for joining? I've not really thought about membership before.
The one thing Eleanor can
Would I
tell
know?
you about it is cheaper training fees. But like what you can either subscribe to a guild or you can make a general subscription, which is obviously not quite 5 times as much as one, sort of like a bit cheaper for the whole lot. But if you subscribe to the guild, they can offer you cheaper training than normal, resources whenever you need it, advice. It's like Citizens Advice Bureau mixed with a gym, mixed with a school and library and a college, and it's like everything.
They're probably not needed or just wondered if we've got a few days left, whether I could capitalise on anything from the guilds, but we'll see. Let's go see what this disturbance is first. We might not come back.
Cool. So you guys are travelling eastward down the road. I'm going to have to close that tab for Nistel's Magic Aura because that is just annoying me. So you guys travel east as you go
Look,
across.
that's for 24 hours as well.
I know, it's crazy. It's daft. It's pickled my melon, that is. Right, so anyway, you go across the market. The cathedral's on your left. You can see the Tross out the corner of your eye. You travel a little, slightly east-northeast. You go past the jewellers on your right. The guardhouse is on your left, and you can, through past the fence, you can see the barracks. Keep going down the road, and you can see the bank. And you come to a crossroads where Eleanor and probably Oliver knows you need to turn left to go to the gate. But Barry just kind of stops and just admires the guild halls.
Barry. Barry.
What you want?
Barry.
Yeah, all right. I'm just having a look. I don't know. Oliver, do you reckon I could go into one of them?
Oh no, you're too shit.
Well, I need to do something with my life, don't I?
Wow.
Well, how about you stop drinking first, you weirdo? And then
Just did an intervention, then put the guy down. Stop drinking, Barry. You're shit.
All
Give
right.
the man an adventurous life.
I'll do your deal.
Spend the money in the guild subscription instead, Barry.
I'll do your deal. All right.
all right.
I'll stop drinking. You put in a good word for me with one of them guilds.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Sounds like a double benefit for you there, Barry.
Well,
Well,
it's
yeah,
not really.
And get another job.
Well,
What do you think his word's gonna be worth?
I don't know.
I mean, I've only known him a short while, and I
Do you
wouldn't,
know who his mum is?
I wouldn't value it.
Like-
Yeah,
You wouldn't value his opinion. Oh no, I mean not many people do value his opinion, but his mum kind of holds a bit of weight in the city, so it's one of them. You know, it's double-edged sword, isn't it?
Shit on Oliver Day.
What do you need, Oliver? Look, right, just I don't even know.
Right,
I don't
you
even
are
know.
Magic, Barry.
Look a good word in for
Magic?
you.
No, I've never done magic in my life, mate.
oh,
Do you like to explore?
I explore the city, usually on my hands and knees after I've had a skinful.
Do you consider yourself much of a scholar?
Oh, what?
Okay. Do you consider yourself one with the shadow? Sneaky.
No, I'm not very sneaky. I get hiccups.
Are you a strong, fighty man, Barry?
As you look at him, this is probably the first time you guys have seen him out of a set of armor. But he is a big built guy. He is probably one of the stronger people that you've seen within the city since you've been here.
Eleanor, how much are the guild memberships these days?
Second, let me recall.
There's been some changes recently, but I seem to recall they are...
2 gold each, as I recall.
Okay, Barry. 2 gold. Go join the Fighters Guild.
Oh,
And
that
if
sounds
I
like-
hear that you've spent that in the bar, I will take it back from you.
All right, yeah, sounds like a good idea. I appreciate it. What's your name, mate?
Lucas.
Oh,
Lucas
so Eleanor was saying was Lucas. Yeah, I know who you are now. Yeah. All right, well, I appreciate this, mate. And he hops off a cart and disappears.
Barry, you haven't taken us to gate.
I'm going to join the guild, mate. I'm turning my life around. See you in a bit.
What do you
He's
mean
gone.
you don't? You're like, you haven't finished the job, Barry.
He's gone.
Fuck you, Barry, in particular.
Climb down from the cart.
I'm just getting up front. Fuck it.
Climb back on the cart.
Okay.
The Eastern Gate, please, driver.
Righto. Which one do you turn with? Fuck it, we'll figure it out.
So, Oliver, you've probably got a little bit of experience doing this based on being a guard. So, roll me animal handling with advantage.
You are a horse as well.
You are a
I
horse, so
am
you know what it's
definitely a
like.
horse.
Yeah, you know what it's like.
17
Was that
17, that's cool. You rolled that with advantage, yeah?
with advantage.
Yeah, cool. Nice. So, yeah, you jump on, and the horses are immediately responsive to your commands, and, away you go. You start heading sort of like northeast up the road. You're passing the guilds. The guilds have got reasonably high walls, so you can't see over the walls into the guild area, but you just keep going down there. You know the guilds are the other side anyway. Yeah, so you make your way to the eastern gate, and there is 2 guards there to meet you.
There's still a shit puke stain on the wall.
where that bucket of shit was thrown at the guards, yeah. No. It has been cleaned.
Monument now.
Yeah.
30 years later, the memorial. This is what not to do.
Around, yeah. Yeah,
Painted over the graffiti with a shade that
Yeah,
doesn't
you
match.
shade of brand,
full of
yeah.
shit and ink.
Yeah. That's if anybody doesn't understand that reference, go and watch Campaign 1. It's fun. So you guys approach the gate, and the guards usher you off the cart. And so we can't let you take the carriage outside of the city.
Why?
It belongs to the council, so you'll have to walk from here.
but
The carriage does. Yeah, my cart doesn't. I've got a cart.
No,
Yeah, but
your,
like she's
your
council,
cart
isn't she?
hasn't. Your cart is still outside the trust, but you were met with a cart when you left the trust, like a horse and carriage to take you lot down to the magic shop. And that's the same one that came up and just picked you up in the market. Yeah, Lyara's cart is safely locked away somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Yeah, so you're ushered off the cart. Told you can't take the cart outside.
Eleanor, you take the lead on this one.
Really?
You're the boss. Team building exercise 99.
So you are approached by a female guard in a different set of looking armour. Eleanor and Oliver will know that this is a lieutenant, somebody who's higher ranked, not quite a captain, but higher ranked than just the normal peons. Almost like
I
a...
almost instinctively put my hands up.
Oh.
Look.
It's okay, Oliver. It's okay. And she walks up and addresses you. She says, children, we've got a slight issue in the forest.
The fuck
Sorry?
you say to me? What?
Any chance I know?
There's been a goblin breach. I think there's about half a dozen, maybe a few more. But it's a nice and easy job, and she looks at Eleanor and says, your father's implored us to let you take the lead on this.
And I roll insight to determine whether she knows full well she could have farted on these goblins on her own, but we're being sent out there on a job.
I mean, passively, because your insight is quite high, passively you can tell that she is embellishing it.
Yeah.
She is making it sound like more of a job
Yeah.
than it is. She does very well know that 6 goblins could have been dealt with in one swing, probably, from her, or somebody with a half-decent weapon. So, yeah, you don't need
That's what I thought. Well, thank you very much for the opportunity, Lieutenant. I'm hoping that we can prove ourselves to you and prove ourselves to Dayfair and gain his trust in the care of his daughter.
She nods quietly
With
at you,
a
and then
little bit of a sarcastic grin as I look at her, knowing.
she nods and gestures for the gate to be pulled up.
Hearing the possibility of, well, the likelihood of combat, I'm going to pull out a scroll of mage armor and use that. Use the mage armor scroll.
Cool. Okie doke.
Nice.
So, Lyara's popped her mage armor. How long does mage armor last? It's 8 hours, isn't it?
8 hours, yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine then. Wonderful. So the gate is open.
How's that working in regards to? Because normally mage armor gives you 13 plus dex.
Yeah,
So if
yeah.
But your robe gives you 13 plus dex.
Did we say that it was like adding a +3 to it?
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know whether we actually like verbally agreed on something or what we did.
So you'll have to just manually update your AC, I think.
Have you got mage armor as a spell?
Yeah.
So just cast it and see what it does.
I don't think it does anything even when you cast it normally.
Does it not?
Yeah, I don't think it
Casting
does.
spells just marks off your spell slots.
Okay.
Any actual effects on your sheet you have to manually do.
Okay.
It's not
So,
that
yeah,
intuitive, unfortunately.
I tell you what, just because of the time of day it is and the likelihood of shit happening, until your long rest now, you've got +3 to AC.
There we go. Popped it as an override.
Yeah, cool. 17. Wonderful. I love the fact that this app just automatically updates it. It's brilliant. Nice one. Cool. So, Liara's got a whack in AC. And
Would anyone object to Eleanor taking the lead on this one?
No.
If we are to be your guards in this coming,
Excuse me.
or your colleagues, if not guards, we are, I suppose, beholden to your needs and requests.
Well,
And if anything, I think it's probably a test from Papa.
well, if it is a team building exercise, I would like us to work as a team to try and get
Okay.
through this. If it's to bring us closer, to help us learn how we work together, we have to play to each other's strengths. So, preferably, I would like to kind of, and you can see she's getting a bit like nervous, like thinking is she really up to the task, but she's gonna try and like hang back a bit and be a bit sneaky.
Okay,
But-
so Eleanor's the stealthy. What weapons do you use, Eleanor? If it does come to blows.
Well, I'd like to use my bow.
Okay, sneaky with a bow. I like it.
Yep.
We've got Lyara is our spell support.
Yeah, do the magics.
Okay, Oliver is the brute force, and well, I'm a slightly defensive combatant, so I can be up the front with Oliver, protecting him. He can protect me. And smite our foes in the name of Saint Martin.
Oh,
Exactly. Let's go.
Liara,
Mm-hmm.
you roll me a d6, please.
Yeah, I actually have dice here. The dice. That's a 4.
Cool. Thank you very much. If you guys wipe this fight, you can blame Hannah for rolling the 4.
Not gonna wipe. We're not gonna wipe.
So,
I'm ready.
you guys step outside of the city walls. Eleanor, you are probably shit-pant, for want of better words. This is the first time you've ever been outside of the walls. Your life has been completely, like, covered in cotton wool. You've never had to go out of your comfort zone. This is very, very different and probably very scary for you. And the fact that the 3 people who've left the city with you have put it on you to lead this expedition. I mean, I'm not going to put words into your mouth, but it's entirely up to you how you want to play it. But you are likely to be
I'm
very,
fully
very
shit
scared.
in my pants.
I've just realised, Val,
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt, that we discussed my fighting style feat thing and we were going to wait until before session 1 to update it, and then we never did, and I've only just noticed it looking at my sheet.
So can you make it right now, or will it
I
not?
can do, I'm just going back through our thing to say what I was going to take.
Yeah. I'm sure we pinned it. Maybe. Let me just pop in and see whether they fixed it or not.
I think it was going to be the dueling one. 'Cause if I spoke to you, didn't I, Hannah? That seems to ring a bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're holding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls with that weapon. Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and stick that on.
Yeah, done, updated, ready.
Wonderful. Has that changed any of your other things? Probably not.
As far as I can tell. Yes, it's updated by Rapier now from a +3 to a +5.
Cool. Okay, you don't have any kind of shield or anything, do you?
I've got a shield, yeah.
Okay, so just read your dueling again.
When you're holding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons.
Right, okay,
Doesn't
so it's fine
mention
with the shield.
shield.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it just means I can't dual wield weapons.
Yeah, that's nice. Cool. Okie doke. Right.
But you can still.
I can, but I wouldn't get the bonus,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still juggle.
So, Lucas, you're the only one who's got high enough insight. You can see that Eleanor is very uncomfortable.
I'll go and stand up next to her.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, when you said like guidance and stuff, like not to assume, but if we're going to be heading into combat, obviously bless only lasts a minute. But are you still doing that lasts until used thing, or
it lasts until either used or until we roll initiative?
Right. Okay. Cool.
So
until initiative.
Yeah, until you roll initiative. So yeah, if you cast bless on her now, she can have it until you roll initiative. Or until she uses it for someone else.
Okay, so that's no good then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything then. I'll just go up to her. You'll be fine. We're all with you. And worst case, I can send a message to Papa for help if the shit really hits the fan. Just stay back, stay stealthy. It's only a small group of goblins, and I read that lieutenant like a book. She knows full well this is a menial task, but I think it's just a job that Father's given to make sure we're not complete idiots. We'll be fine.
Alright, thank you, Lucas. Lucas.
Yet. I thought you were gonna. I thought she was gonna get over it then.
Not yet.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm gonna send my familiar up, kind of just up above, and kind of like just a little bit in front of us, but higher up.
Okay.
Just like to get it to kind of scout things out and let me know if it sees anything.
Yeah, wonderful. Okay, so you'll probably know this. You're now about to walk into a forest. From what you can see from where you are, about 8 foot high is where the branches start. So realistically speaking, you are not going to get a massive amount of benefit from your familiar being up high in front of you. Just directly in front of you at sort of like same like eye level, fine, brilliant. Probably is okay, but I mean you're not in the forest yet, but you can see that it's probably not going to be effective like that as you get further in.
Okay, yeah. So as we get further in, I'll get it to swoop down.
Wonderful. Okie doke. Is there anything else anybody wishes to do before we advance?
I might try and be a bit sneaky and try to be a bit stealthy going into it. That's
Okay.
all right.
So what I'll say is, rather than rolling it now, we'll wait until you get into the forest, and then you can roll your stealth check, just so that it's cool. Wonderful. So, As you guys step out of the city, it's protocol, Oliver will know this, that the gate is pulled down. So what's out stays out, and what's in stays in and is safe. So as the guards are slowly lowering the gate back down, you
Just
hear
before they shut it,
yeah.
I want to turn real quick. Oh, Lieutenant,
Yes.
what was your name?
She looks.
Tony.
Fuck you, Tony. No. She looks towards you, and a word in your head says Samira.
It's just for familiarity's sake. Should the worst happen, and you were closer, I may call for aid. So I just needed that familiarity.
Of course.
I needed to send you a message.
Yeah. She messaged you and said Samira.
Understood.
Okay, so everybody is walking towards the tree line. You step foot into the forest, and what little sunlight you had from the outside now sort of starts to dissipate, and it's quite dark. A lot of it's under canopy cover, so there's not a lot of visibility. However, I can see very clearly in front of me, every single one of you has dark vision. So, although the tree canopy is covering up, you can all see in grayscale
Excuse me.
60 feet in front of you. So, if there is a running order, please stipulate it now. Or if you all wish to be walking in a line together and approaching forward, you're welcome to do that.
Eleanor, before you get super stealthy, I think it would probably ease my mind if you could stay maybe 20, maybe 25 feet away at a push from at least one of us. So if needs be, we could always get to you.
Yeah, so it's a good idea.
If you're going to be sneaking and we lose reasonable eyesight of you while you're being sneaky, I'd like to at least have it in my head that you're close by, you know. But other than that, what's the plan? Oliver first or me first? And I'd say Lyara in the middle.
Yeah.
I've never fought things like this before, so
A little bit tactically, if we get attacked from the front or the back, I'd like one of us rough and tumbles. At least you can support us from the middle without being indirect.
yeah.
Could always get attacked from the side, but you know, there's only so many of us. Or we could walk horizontally, single file. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but
I think you're doing the last thing, yeah.
okay. Then I will walk forwards until somebody tells me not to.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
We should have asked where the goblins were. This forest looks fucking huge.
It is a sizable forest, yeah. But there's only, from this way, from the way you guys have came in, there's only one real way to go.
Excuse me.
It's almost like a semi-trodden path. It's probably about 10 feet wide, but it goes through the forest. So, remind me again of the running order, because I was not listening. I was sending a DM to Pigeon, who clearly hasn't read his DM yet.
I think we're all just walking.
So you're all walking 5x5, yeah? Or 4x4. Because there was only
I think it's Eleanor a bit further back, and then Lyra's in between Oliver
Okay. Right.
and Lucas.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lucas.
I'd be like, yeah, just kind of like, yeah.
It's a Lyra sandwich with
Yeah.
Eleanor in the back.
Yeah.
Okie doke. So, you guys are walking for what feels like 15, 20 minutes. And you can the three of you at the front make perception checks. Eleanor, can you give me your stealth check, please?
12 from me.
12 for
Sorry.
perception.
Perception for everyone or not?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
responding to a message review. Perception is a +4 for me. 16.
Cool.
Would my familiar get one as well?
Where is your familiar in relation to you?
It'd be flying out in front of us, probably about 30 feet in front of us.
Okay.
So 30, 40 feet.
Your familiar can make a perception. Does your familiar have any kind of bonus to perception rolls regarding any of its senses?
Insight with an owl in it.
Yeah, sure.
No, it doesn't actually.
Okay, cool.
It's got a passive perception of 15, but
Is it based on a normal owl or is it something different?
yeah, this is normal owl, but they've got flyby. They've not got keen sight. They've got flyby.
Because it's been
instead.
updated for
Possibly.
maybe. Anyway,
Can't
sorry.
remember which one had
Well, it's
keys.
got a +3 to perception, so it's got a 10.
Okay. Just remind me again what everybody else got.
16.
I got an 11.
16, 11, 10
Do
for
I have
Oliver.
to do that as well?
No, you
I
don't.
did my stealth.
I need you to do stealth, but you're not close enough to be able to hear anything.
Right, stealth is 21.
21, cool. For all intents and purposes, Eleanor has fucking disappeared. So, Lucas, you can hear some bushes rustling generally in front of you, but you can't really tell exactly where. You can't pinpoint exactly where, but you know you can hear bushes.
Are we like 5 feet in a row, spaced a little bit?
Yeah, 5. Well, I mean, if you want to do it any differently, you tell me. But as far as I'm concerned, there's Lucas, and then immediately behind is Lara, and immediately behind is Oliver, or the other way around, whichever way it was. And then
Right, so if we're in a single file, I'll just turn over. Hoping Eleanor can see us and is paying attention, I'll just kind of raise my hand and then just grab my weapon and slowly, quietly draw it. And stop walking, obviously.
Okay.
Looking over my shoulder. Bushes rustling nearby. Not exactly sure which ones. Just be ready.
Roll a percentile.
Percentile. I'm rolling dice to get percentile at 25. No, 85.
85. Nice, cool.
Yeah.
So these guys are, give or take, 70 feet from you. You can.
Oh, that far? Okay.
Yeah.
About 70 feet that way.
That's
Before she went stealth mode, did I know which direction Eleanor was?
Behind you.
So I'm just going to point behind and think of Eleanor. Hopefully you can hear this. Bushes rustling about 70 feet ahead. Good stealth, by the way. Fuck knows where you are.
Eleanor does receive a message, and as per the message cantrip, you can respond if you wish.
10-4. No.
It's just going to be it now for this campaign, and it's every time. 10 for it.
10-4. No, she's just going to say, okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Wherever she
Full
is,
stop.
she's ready. Full stop. Wince.
Okay.
Always narrates the punctuation.
I need to figure out how to fog of war.
With that in mind, whilst you're doing that, DM, I would
Yes.
suggest everyone goes horizontally rather than single file, with maybe a 5-foot gap, so me gap, you know, so that we can push forward towards those bushes in a line rather than single file.
I mean, I'd prefer to be dropped. I think Lara would prefer to be dropped back from the front line.
Yeah, If you want to stay behind one of us, that's fine. But I'd recommend a line rather than a single file.
Okie doke. So, what I am most definitely going to do is just click studio mode real quick, so I can make sure what I'm looking at is fantastic. And as I do that, I'm going to send you guys a link for Owlbear Rodeo.
Now, for clarity, is trying to think of how to word it. Has it got a thing's got to be visible in the fog for the stream?
Yes.
Because if so, I'll minimise the tab.
They're off at the minute, but
right, okay.
If we get, or sorry, not if, when we get closer. Do you know what? Bumholes to it. You guys minimise the stream, please.
Yeah.
So that when I show what
I'll just have my character sheet open and then Owlbear, so it's fine.
So that when I show what is on screen,
the stream can see it, but we can't.
Yeah. So there is your link to the Owlbear Rodeo.
Hi, Joe.
Straight away, be able to join up and look at it.
Name Thurg.
There's baboon.
Oh,
baboon.
Hang on. Oh God, where's it gone? Lara wants to join. Deny. Eleanor, deny. No, I'm joking. Lucas, admit. And where is Oliver?
Let me change my colour to white.
Oliver. So, let us switch over. Get rid of studio mode and switch over to. So, here we are.
Right. Forgive me, would it be appropriate to give it one of them ones just to say that we've moved into a line, Layara's back, and Eleanor's fucked off somewhere?
You can do whatever you wish to, need to. It's under your control now. Your characters are now your responsibility. Please position them wherever you need to. Layara, that winged thing is your familiar.
Yeah, familiar.
So your familiar can do whatever it needs to. So,
Minor familia.
How you guys can see things now, you are travelling northeast. If you imagine up is north, you are travelling northeast. So if you keep going upright is the direction that you were travelling.
Okay. So coming back to Bless.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you've got it lasts until initiative or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual rule of Bless is it lasts a minute.
Okay.
So, as we get closer to these bushes, I'd like to think about casting it then, just so you're aware. So that we've got 10 turns of combat.
So,
but,
what I'm going to say, the rules I stipulated earlier are how Bless will work. If you wish to Bless before combat starts, as we're rolling initiative, I will give you a round to do what you wish to do.
Right, okay.
So,
that's fine. I just didn't want my Bless to...
Don't Bless now, wait until we roll initiative, and then Bless in your pre-combat turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want it wasted by starting initiative, but I also didn't want to waste my first turn by blessing.
No,
yes,
totally fine. So, you guys are travelling northwest, northeast. You have control of your characters. May do as you wish, and I will intervene when necessary. Layara, before we go too far, how much HP does your familiar have?
It's 1 HP.
Okay, and what is your familiar's armor class, please?
11.
Wonderful. That's one shot waiting to happen. Wonderful.
How do I fucking move as a player?
You got to click the hand in the top right.
But where's that little ruler with the...
So, there's a triangle, the right angle triangle on the 5th one down on the right side.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
So one of them's got a
Yeah, I'm
ruler,
just
and the other one you
gonna
can
start
move.
moving
Yeah.
towards the bushes.
Okay.
That's my first 30.
Oliver, perception check.
Seven.
Wonderful.
I'm picking my nose.
Oliver is looking to the sky, wondering why he can't see the moon.
Where's my moon gone?
Lucas,
It's a
perception
valid
check.
question. It's like 5 o'clock, you know?
Perception.
Yeah.
16.
You can hear rustling directly to your east.
Okay.
I wave at you.
I'm gonna wave back and then point towards the bushes, and then turn and then point again back, just straight, similar to like I did before. Eleanor, if you're still following, rustling, like, and then I'll point. Look where I'm pointing.
Got it.
Did she receive it? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna start going that way.
So, as you see on there, the yellow is tree, the green is bush. You cannot move through tree. You can move through bush.
Okay.
So
So
you
then
would
I'll
have to
kind
go
of come
around.
underneath and
Yeah.
probably finish there then.
Yeah. Okie doke.
Get in the trees. Get in the trees.
Does
And I
anybody
might have to increase your. How
My
to do
name
the
is
clipping
Oliver.
thing?
increase what, mate? Sorry.
Just redeemed taxes.
You know the clipping, so your thing snaps into the boxes.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh, bottom left, the 3 dots, settings, grid snapping. I've got it on 20%.
Mine's max.
Oh, is it? I'll just
Yep.
put it on 50%.
If you put it on max, you will stay within the squares. Does anybody have
Get in the square.
the alert feat? Oh, stretch and a hydrate from the wolf dog.
Pre-combat stretch and a hydrate.
Pre-combat stretch and a hydrate.
Oh, leave that.
Just redeem change machine.
Oh, change machine. Who's
Where
redeeming a
would you see
change
that
machine?
feat?
It'll be on your feet and features and traits. Scroll all the way to the bottom.
Does anybody have, or let me rephrase, does anybody have anything that prevents them from being surprised or ambushed?
I have alert.
You have alert.
Yes.
See, this is confusing me because I don't know how the flipping heck you've got alert when nobody's got feats yet. So it must be a rogue.
Variant
Origin feat.
No.
It's an origin feat.
Origin feat.
Background,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. So, but Eleanor being as far away as she is, it doesn't matter. Lucas.
I don't think I do.
A 2 doesn't
I
hit.
have advantage on deck saving throws
What's
with
my-
Ranger's Lens.
Oh,
7.
I had Magic Initiate as my thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
14 on Oliver. Does that hit? No.
Nope.
3, 9. Got another 5 to go. 15 on Lucas. Does not hit. That's a 3. That's a fucking 1. That doesn't hit. Last 2. 9 and a 13 on Lucas. Neither of them hit. Cool. Right. So, what you two have just seen, Lucas and Oliver, you have just seen 10 arrows whiz past you. Both.
Straight away, I'm just going to hear the first one whiff and then kind of half crouch behind my shield.
Yep. Cool.
I'm going to stand there nonchalant because they did nothing.
One off the buckle.
For the first time in this campaign, it's time to roll initiative. I'm excited. I'm very
You get to roll
excited.
with advantage because stealth gives you the invisible condition now,
Yeah.
and if you're invisible when you roll initiative, you roll with advantage.
So,
Witty.
it's time for initiative. Lena, you can roll initiative with advantage.
10
So it means you
initiative.
can roll two
10.
d20s, take the highest one, and add your initiative modifier on, which on your sheet is your dex mod. I need to
18 plus 5. What
flip
is
in it. Right, okay, so 25 to 20,
21.
21, and Lena got 23. So we've got Eleanor, Oliver. I need to. So, guys, do you want me to
It's
roll
not
10?
what I meant to do, but it's fine.
Do you want me to roll 10 separate initiatives, or shall I have 10 initiatives at one time?
Are they
That's
all the
entirely on you.
same?
They are all the
'Cause I
same.
think it's difficult.
Do you want to do 10 in one? Do you want to do
Because-
2 5s?
10 attacks could wipe us.
Maybe a 4 and 2 3s, something like that.
We can
Do
do
them
that.
in units, Val. Do them in units.
Yeah.
Do 2 units of 5.
I've got they
Two-
are
two-
currently
two
in 2
mini
units
squads.
of 5.
Do
So-
2 squads of 5. At least we've got a bit of a split then.
So Eleanor was 23, Oliver was 21. I've got great. 19 to 15.
I've not rolled yet. I was fucking about with figuring shit out.
I mean, I got a 10, so.
You got 10. So
Yeah.
you
How do I
slot
get my
in
main
between.
fucking screen? There it is. Initiative plus 3. 9.
9. So then we've got G 1 to 5, and then we've got Lyara was before Lucas, and then we've got G 6 to 10, and that'll do for now. Cool. So as these arrows start flying towards Lucas and Oliver, as I look to change the music into something that makes it sound like we're having a scrap.
Battle. Fantasy battle music.
You guys all see. Did I pick that? I did. You guys now see some little
They
friends.
feel light. He said there was 6. Or someone did.
Approximately half a dozen was the words. So
Someone's shit at maths.
you now see 10 goblins stood in front of you.
Literally closer to a full dozen.
Yeah. So what I need to do real quick first is find my initiative document, because that's the only thing I didn't load up. So
Oh, jeez,
First up on
this
the
whole
list.
squad.
it is Eleanor.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do on your
Fucking
turn?
get it, Gail.
Let me just see. I need the ruler.
The little triangle thing halfway down the list. So at the
That's
top in the
fair.
middle now, you'll have a ruler and a footprint.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can... Yeah. Fuck's sake. Every time I speak, it reloads my D&D.
Because you've got it on your mouse, and that button also acts as back on a browser.
Yeah.
You might just have to have it open
Yeah,
chat on combat.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I have a sneak attack assassinate, which I can do during the first round of each combat. You have advantage on attacks against any creature that hasn't taken a turn.
Yep.
And then, so I'll be able to do this sneak attack with that, right?
Yep. This
it
isn't very
takes-
fighty music. I need to find some better music. Yeah, go on, carry on.
If your sneak attack hits any target during that round, the target takes an additional 3 damage of
Yep.
the weapon stuff.
Nice.
So I'll just do my bow.
Yeah, cool.
Get
So
him.
roll your attack.
Which one are you attacking? Just underneath the ruler thing on the right, that little meteor drip looking thing is a little marker, so you can click on that and then like highlight which. There you go. You're going to attack him.
That guy. You see that, Vol?
Oh,
Yep.
there you go. Vol's numbering.
I'm
I'm
now-
trying
I'm
to
now
get the
gonna-
bottom 5.
I'm now going to number
Yeah,
them.
number 5.
So yeah, that. I'm trying to label all these while we're mid-combat as well. I'm not very...
So it'll be number 5 you're going for, Linsky.
So I do it's a +5 to hit.
D20,
So
yeah.
Yeah, so roll your d20 and then add your
25.
25 to hit. Oh, what, you did you roll that 20?
Yeah.
Cool, it's critical hit, happy days. I can tell you, as a goblin, it definitely hits.
Nice.
Are we doing critical hits in this campaign, DM?
So your first damage dice is maximum. So whatever your damage dice is, you get that damage
includes
straight off.
sneak damage, sneak
So
attack.
if you've got so what is your bow? Is it a d6?
It's 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah. So critical hits, you get to roll 2 dice. The first dice will always be maximum, so you're guaranteed to do 6 damage. So then you just roll another d6 to add on top of that.
Sorry, Frank.
Frank will remember this.
A forage for the dice that are thus far unused. So you basically just roll damage plus a max of
Yeah,
whatever
plus
the
a
type
max
is.
roll of whatever you had.
Does that max the,
Look, I'm
the
just trying to
sneak
be
as well?
honest.
What sneak dice have you got? I think it's 2d6 at level 3.
2d6, yeah.
Yeah, so you sneak attack. Yeah, be the same. So you'll have 2
So it'd be
max.
18 plus 3d6.
Yeah, so you can roll 3d6 and then plus
Nice.
your modifier on top.
It's exactly what a fucking assassin's for. To obliterate a bastard on
Yep.
the first turn. Poor number 5.
I think it's safe to say that he's gone.
That's a 5.
Cool. You can roll 3 of them.
On
Frank's
3d6.
fucking sitting on it. I do. A 4.
So
5, 2,
11
and 4.
plus 18 plus 3.
11 plus 18 plus 3 is more than enough. Yeah, Wolf Dog, I'm struggling, mate. I'm trying to do the battle stuff, and I'm also trying to find some fight music. But we've got frolicky jiggy jigs. So,
It's put
yeah,
The Witcher on.
Frolicky
Witcher
jiggy
music or-
jigs.
it was the Witcher kind of things. It's like tavern music. So, what we've done...
Fantasy battle music should do it.
Yeah. What we've done, number 5, with over 30 points of damage. Number 5
Cops an arrow right between the eyes.
is just gone.
Oliver just
Absolutely
gets it.
obliterated. So you knock your arrow and you draw it back as you're so used to in your training, and as you let go, you sort of squint your eyes a little. You loose your arrow and it leaves the bow, and you've never felt anything as good in your life. It's just sailed straight through him, and it's gone, as we just discovered, right between his eyes and at the back of his head as well. Clean
Nice.
through.
So Oliver's going to do it. Nice. Nice.
And goblin number 5 falls to the floor
Violence.
in a heap. Cool. Any bonus actions that you wish to do?
I just want to hide.
You want a bonus action hide? I think you can do that per new rules as well.
A rogue thing anyway, innit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cunning action.
Cunning action. A cunning stunt.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
did I not
so-
Did I not get to do my blast because we got surprised? By
You
the
didn't
way,
get to do bless yet. You can.
Surprise.
well,
You can.
I did.
Yeah, no, you were ambushed, so you kind of didn't. All right, RPG combat music mix, 1 hour, royalty free, fantastic. We're going right. Apologies, you have my full attention now. So, no, you won't have got to do bless because you were ambushed.
Well, I was kind of ready to do it, hence the question. It's fine if I can't, but I was like, I said I wanted to do it.
I'll tell you what, roll a d20.
Before the combat, but then you said wait till
roll a
initiative.
d20. If it's higher than 3, you can do bless.
Okay.
It's higher than 3.
Fuck these guys.
No?
I got some
Not
one.
higher than 3.
Wow. I rolled a 2. You literally had a 95% or a 90% chance of succeeding there, and you didn't. So, yeah, okay. So, Lucas couldn't get his bless off before the combat started. He was waiting, but as the arrows started coming over his head and whipping past him, he was more focused on holding his shield up to try and cover himself and stop taking direct damage. So, Eleanor, you have movement. So if you wish to hide before, or if you wish to move before you hide, the yellow that you can see here is a tree, and this here, this sort of lighter green one down here is a tree. If you wish to move into that space, use some of your movement to get into that space where that tree is, and hide. That's going to make your life a little bit easier to hide. Yeah, so anywhere where that lighter green is. Down here. Yeah, that's cool. So roll a stealth check with advantage.
$18.
18, cool, yeah. So you see Oliver, you don't see, you hear, and you kind of feel this arrow go straight past your head. But you kind of turn around to look where it came from, and nothing.
Nice.
See absolutely nothing.
Nice.
Cool. So that's your bonus action, your action, and your movement. Fantastic. Next up, Oliver. I need to change your name. Is not Oliver, it's Oliver. My sincerest apologies. I was messing about with that before. Cool. Oliver, you are up.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Bonus action, Rajay.
Cool. Oliver is raging. What does the new rage do? Can you read rage to us, please?
I most certainly can. Rage. You can take a bonus action to enter rage if you aren't wearing heavy armor. You can use rage 3 times per long rest. Blah 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 blah
Sounds
blah.
about the same as it was before then.
View yourself with a primal power. Blah 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 blah. Damage resistance. Blah 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 blah. Rage damage. Blah 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 blah.
Non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Yeah.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Yeah, that's all the same.
I think
When
the
you make an
main
attack using
change is
strength.
the main change is that you can use your bonus action to keep it going, and it has like a time duration.
What is the time
Is it
duration of it?
10 minutes or something?
Duration.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to need 10
Rage
minutes of rage, mate.
lasts until the end of your next turn.
If
Okay,
you
no,
don't
no,
take
that's
damage.
it.
Only if you've done heavy armor, your rage is still active on your next turn. You can exchange the other round. Make an attack roll on an enemy. Force an enemy to make a saving throw. Take a bonus action to extend your range. Each time your rage is extended, it lasts until the end of your next turn. You can maintain a rage for up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
No, that's it, yeah, maximum 10 minutes, that's it.
Max 10 minutes on a rage, yeah.
Wonderful. Cool. So yeah, nothing's really changed. Everything is as it was before, basically. But just you can use a bonus action to continue it if you don't take damage or deal damage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okie doke. So the bonus action rage has been done.
Rage.
You have movement and you have an action remaining, sir.
I do it. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. I am going to whip crack my warhammer at number 8.
Okay, doke.
Does a 14 hit?
14 most definitely does hit a little goblin, yeah.
I pressed the wrong button. We're going to do that again. Bear with me. I
Okay.
apologize. Does a 17 hit? Yes, I think we figured that
17,
out.
yeah, does definitely hit a little chody goblin.
Okay, now I'll do the damage.
Yeah, please do. So is it, are you one-handing, two-handing? Because I think your Warhammer's versatile, isn't it?
Two-handed it for 9 damage, and please make that goblin go 10 feet straight away from me.
Okie doke. So you bonk the goblin, and where's the flipping thing? Can't find me. Where's me bits and bobs? Is it at the start? It's going to be at the start, isn't it? That one will do. He moves 10 feet back, but he slumps in a heap. So you've essentially just hit him hard enough that you've knocked him out cold, and he's just slid across the ground. So Oliver,
Nice.
I'm assuming with some kind of a two-handed golf swing almost, steps forward, plants his foot, comes through like a cricket bat. Let's go with a cricket bat, and strikes his goblin in his chest. And you see the goblin sort of kind of ragdoll, and he just goes and falls back on his ass 10 feet from where he was.
It's nice. It's nice.
Jolly good. With bonus action raged, we've had an action, we've had some movement. I don't know, have you got movement left? You've probably got 5 or 10 feet left.
I do have 5 feet left, however.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just plonk where I am.
Okie doke. Fantastic. So, Oliver has concluded his turn. We now have Goblin 1 to 5. Lucas, your armor class is 18.
Indeed.
Spoiler alert, only a 19 or a 20 is going to hit you. So you've got to survive 4 hits. 18, less 1 is 17. 17 misses. 10 misses.
They've got a -1 to hit.
They're not very good goblins. And
Fucking hell.
a 3 and a 7. So, again, you see 4 arrows come flying past you. One of them was a little bit close for comfort and just kind of whizzes past your ear.
As you notice them fly past, you also notice they say Nerf on the side.
They're made of rubber. Yeah, so all 4 just whiz past you. Does anybody speak Goblin? I don't think so, but I have to ask.
Yeah.
No? No goblins?
No.
Okie doke. Lucas and probably Oliver, you can just hear them kind of mumbo jumbo. Sounds a little bit strange. It sounds like they're almost growling at each other.
I would like to hiss in return, thinking they're trying to be intimidating.
Okie doke. Is that all you're going to do, yeah? You've got nothing else to do, I guess, because you've already had your turn.
It's that fucking squirrel, bear with me.
Okay, that's all Oliver's going to do. Lyara, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna just like pop out, like move out 10 feet to there, and then can goblins 6 through to 10 make me DC 14 con saves, please?
All 4 of them.
Yeah, all 4 of them. I'm gonna cast what you call it, shatter.
Shatter.
10 foot. Let me draw it. 10 foot radius. No, that's. It should
10 foot
be.
radius is 20 foot.
Yeah.
So what we can
That's
do
something that-
is, I think it's
I can move it. I can
there.
change
So
it.
if I
There we go.
plonk that on, we bring that down to
I've got it anyway. Yeah.
20. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you're going to cast it in a 20-foot radius like that, Oliver's going to have to make a con save as well.
Oh, I can just miss him there. Look, it's just in front of him.
I'll let you off this once. So,
If I
4
do
con
that
saves.
position- Yeah,
4 con
DC
saves.
14. That is. So, half on a save, they take half.
One of them got a nat 20, the other 3 failed.
Well, it's 15 full.
Yeah.
So, what, 7 or 8? Is it rounded up or rounded down? Damage?
We round down. All damage is going to round down.
So, 7 points of damage for any that
Yeah.
passed.
Cool. So, incapacitated. That's what I was looking for. So,
And then
number
15
10,
for them.
incapacitated. Number 9, incapacitated. Number 7, incapacitated. And number 6 looks really rough.
And then, I'll get rid of that. Is there any like roots coming out of the ground or something down here?
Not big enough to. What are you trying to do with them?
No. I mean, it doesn't matter how big they are. It's like I'm gonna do something, because I'll go prone, put my hand on one of the roots, and as a bonus action, cast minor illusion to make it look like the roots kind of growing around me.
Okay.
To make it look like I'm covered, but I'm going prone. And
we can't do that
but
because that's 2 magics in a turn, isn't it?
No. It's a cantrip and it's a bonus action for me because I'm an illusionist.
Can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
Yeah,
But you can cast a minor illusion is just a cantrip, is it?
Yeah,
right, Okay. Yeah, cool. All right, so you're going to touch the root and you're going to equivalently hide or cloak yourself.
Yeah, well, it's just going to make it look like I've been wrapped up by a bit of tree that's kind of grown out. I'm going to make it make noise as if it's creaking and growing at speed as well, because I can do an image and a sound as an illusionist as well with it.
Yeah, wonderful. Okie doke, cool. So,
and that's my turn. Yeah.
Eleanor will probably see. No, the 2 guys up the front won't, but you can see Lyara beside you, Eleanor, and she just kind of lays down, and it looks like she's being taken by the tree. But I'm guessing there's going to be some kind of like nod, some kind of knowing gesture between you two that says, "I'm actually fine. I'm not." Yeah.
A thumbs up comes out of the bush.
Wonderful. Cool. So you've got bonus action. You've done action. You've done
bonus
movement.
action, and movement. Yeah.
Fantastic. Jolly good. Okie doke. So that is Lyara's turn. We are now looking at Lucas.
If I wanted to... Eleanor's hiding. Fuck's sake. If I wanted to shout something, quote unquote, to the group, would they be able to immediately reply or not? Because it will, in essence, factor in what I'm going to do on my turn.
Immediately reply yes. So
I'm not saying like have a full conversation. Basically, I want to shout, these goblins are clearly shit. Do we have to kill them all?
Okay. Normal conversation will travel half of your movement speed. A shout will travel the equivalence of your full movement speed.
Right, so I'm not trying to be quiet. I just want to gauge the opinion of everybody.
You're going to shout
are we here to just
is,
kill these things?
What I'm getting at is not everybody's going to hear you from where you are. Oliver will hear you, but the other 2 maybe not so much.
Okay. I run 20 feet, Does a 15 hit?
Yeah, 15 hits.
8 non-lethal damage to number 1.
Okay. He's hurt, but he's still standing.
That's my turn.
Cool. Now it's goblins 6 to 10. It's only number 6. Oliver. No, a 9 does not hit. Fantastic. Okay, so Oliver, you see this little goblin. He's kind of looking around at his friends, and they're sort of like, "What the fucking hell has just happened?" Like you can see a clear, like, pure panic on his face. Like, my friends have just fucking died. What am I doing? He looses an arrow at you, but he kind of doesn't really knock it properly. And as he draws it back, he kind of lets go of the string, but keeps hold of the arrow. And the arrow just kind of flops and falls on the floor. And he...
Which number was that?
Number 6.
Cool. Just for
And he
reference.
grabs himself and starts disappearing.
Oh, yeah, you don't run away from a cat. It's not in Flavortown.
He has started to run away from the cat. And what we're going to do is we are going to take a quick bio break. So we'll be back in 10 minutes. Just go up, have a stretch, have a chill for a bit, and we will see you very soon to continue our combat. Have a pleasant time. See you in a bit. Hello, friends. We are back. We are back. Hello, hello, hi. Hello,
Oh,
hello,
yeah.
hi. We have returned. So, we finished at the end of the first and only round of combat we've ever had. Second round of combat starts at the top with Eleanor. The floor is yours.
It doesn't work that if I'm hiding, I don't get an advantage. Oh no, wait.
Yep.
It's if
Yep.
someone's within 5 feet.
It's no,
As well.
you're hiding, so you are technically invisible. So being invisible gives you advantage. So yes, you do get your sneak attack for this as well.
But yes, you do also get sneak
yes,
attack
you also get
if
sneak
you're
attack and
not
advantage.
hiding.
Yeah.
If
someone
you
within
have an
5 feet.
ally within 5 feet.
So if you're shooting at 1, 2, or 3, absolutely fine. Number 4, you can also shoot at because you're invisible. Number 6, you can also shoot at because you're invisible. But yeah, so any one of those you want to shoot, you can shoot with advantage, and you can apply your sneak attack bonus.
Oh, number 6 all the way there.
Yep. What are
Yeah,
you using? A short bow or a
Out
long
of
bow?
range.
It's a short bow and it's range 80.
So is it 80 feet from you to?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, so it's absolutely fine. Yeah, still got advantage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do sneak attack on him then.
Mm-hmm. So roll to hit. Roll your hit.
I'm
with
calling
advantage.
Dave.
18.
Yeah, 18 definitely.
Any
hits.
chance?
18 definitely hits. Yeah, so roll your damage.
That's a 6, then plus 3.
Yeah. And you've
And
got
add an extra 2d6, right?
extra 2d6 for your sneak attack as well.
A 6 and a 4.
Yeah, cool. Number 6 is brown bread. So 2 shots, 2 kills. From in the shadows, you two boys up the front, you kind of hear nothing actually, because she's stealthy as shit. You're never going to hear anything. You see an arrow fly straight at number 6, the one who's just quite literally shit his pants and ran away from Oliver. An arrow flies straight at him and embeds itself in his chest. Now, none of these goblins are wearing any armour, so as the arrow hits, it goes through his chest and it sits in his rib cage, and he immediately goes stiff as a board and falls down, cartoon style.
Damn, Daniel.
Back at it again with the dead goblins. Cool. Eleanor, you don't need to re-roll your stealth. If you wish to stay hidden as you are more than welcome to. You don't need to move, so if you've got a bonus action that you want to take, you're welcome to.
No, I'm just good staying hidden.
Cool, wonderful. Fantastic. Oliver.
Right.
So, at the minute, you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Up to number 4. Let's give the boy a slap.
Wonderful.
I pressed the wrong thing again. I'm
You're
good at
that.
this.
Yeah. It's almost like it's your first campaign, isn't it?
You know what I mean? Does an 11 hit?
11 does hit.
Wow. Okay.
These are chody goblins, mate.
For an extraordinary 7 damage.
7 points of damage. Okay. It looks like it really fucking hurts him. But he's still standing, just about. He's got a hammer-sized imprint in his shoulder. But other than that, he's absolutely fine. So, Oliver, as he runs up, sort of kind of side swings from the outside, goes to clonk onto this goblin number 4, and it sort of hits his shoulder, and you can kind of see his whole body does kind of a ripple as it hits him. But he's still standing. He stumbles a little, but he's still standing.
He's still standing? Let him stand.
Better than he ever did? No, he's not really. Cool. Bonus action.
9.
Okay. I do believe you don't need to bonus action to maintain your rage because you have dealt damage. So
Correct.
that's cool. Fantastic. Oliver's turn is up. Now we've got Goblin 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucas, your armor class
They are
is...
before me.
No, Goblins first, mate.
Oh, their turn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm now going to make a couple of swings at you. Neither of those hit. 14 and a 4 on the dice. And the next one, 13. No, these fucking goblins are dog shit, mate. Goblins, all 4 of them, stab at you. Number 4 takes a step out. So, Oliver, if you wish to use a reaction, you can swing at number 4.
I will do just that.
Cool. Roll a hit.
16.
16 definitely hits. You don't need to roll damage, because even with your modifier, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
So, with that being said, you take 3 stabs, but these goblins, they're not really very coordinated. It looks like they've just picked up these weapons from somewhere, or they've been given them, or like they're not very proficient in anything. So, all of them hit, but rather than going for you, they all hit your shield. Somehow Goblin Brain thinks, man holds shield, man connected to shield, stab. But shield obviously doesn't hurt.
That'll teach him.
That'll teach him. So, that is that. The goblins have had their turn. They are going to try and flee. If you wish to make opportunity attack, Lucas.
Nope.
Cool. 3 goblins are trying to leave. Lyara.
I mean, she's not seen them start to run off, so she'll pop up. She can't really see where they are from there, because she obviously she was surrounded by what looks like trees.
Yep.
A tree branch.
Yeah, so
Can
that
she
yellow in
see
here
anyone?
is a tree. So there's a trunk in the middle of the tree. You can probably... No, you can't, because it's dark and you've only got 60 feet of dark vision. So as far as I can think... Nope, you do not see where the goblins are.
Well, in that case, like, she'll get up. She was prone, but she's only got half movement.
I love the fact that Hannah's just gone fucking gung-ho with it. Whenever we went prone or anything in previous campaigns, it was just, I'm there and I'm prone. But Hannah's full-on turned her character sideways to dictate that she's prone. It's amazing.
Gotta make sure I know. And then, I've moved 15 foot further towards everyone, basically, like, what's going on?
Yeah, so you can see 1, but I think 2 is... How does that work? I mean, yeah, fuck it, you can see them all. You can see all of them now.
Well, I'll throw a firebolt. In fact, though, they're within 60 feet, so...
Yeah.
How
many bolts do you do at your level? Is it just 1?
Yeah, but can I see if any of them have taken any damage, or can I tell?
Number 1 has.
Yeah, number 1 has, but just whether you will have seen... Yeah, if you'd have gone... Well, were you prone... Yeah, no, I mean, I said the route wasn't all that big. So, yeah, you will have seen that Goblin number 1 took a slap from Lucas with his rapier.
Okay. Well, can that one
the hilt rather than the blade?
A wisdom saving throw, DC 14, please?
14 wisdom just on number 1?
Yeah, it's just 1. It's just a cantrip.
No, it's a fail. 7 on
that
the dice.
4 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, cool. So as this bolt of necrotic energy leaves your hand, it's almost like a straight shot, but it's all a little bit of a swirly-whirly, a little bit of a squiggly-wiggly as it heads. It hits this goblin in his head, and he just kind of writhes a little in pain. He didn't really have a lot of life left in him before, and now he's definitely got no life left in him. So
it's Toll of the Dead, so I feel like she's like launched like a screaming skull, and then when it hits, it's like a dung.
Yeah, cool.
Sound of a bell hitting.
Hits the sound of the bell hitting his bell. Nice one.
Yeah.
No, head bell, not the.
Yeah.
Anyway, cool. That is your. Toll of the Dead is an action cantrip, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah,
I've still
cool.
got my bonus action. I've used my movement. I mean, I know they're running off, but I'm still gonna bonus action. Like, she reaches down. She got one hand on the spell book. She touches the floor, and she makes like a illusion of like a dirt wall rising up in front of her, like 5 foot tall, and she like hunkers down behind it.
Okay. So, for all intents and purposes, then, although it doesn't actually give you anything, it will look as if you are half covered.
Hmm.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Wonderful. Cool. Lucas.
Lay on hands and action.
I believe so, yeah.
The like this incapacitated.
Yeah.
Is this guy sparked or
Yeah,
he's not dead? Is
it's
he?
less than 0 HP. They are technically making death saves.
Right. Okay. Lay on hands. This guy then stabilize him.
Okay. Do you wish to give him any hit points
No,
back?
I just want to stop him dying.
Stop him making death saves. Okay. So he's still incapacitated, but he's not making death saves. He's just on 0 HP, and he's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just want to walk to there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Cool. Goblins 6 to 10. I don't think any of those are available at all. Available? I mean, alive. It's a word I was looking for. So,
Saves, I suppose.
yeah, death saves I will make in a moment. From the end of their turn, you don't even need to make checks. Passively, you will all hear some very heavy footsteps. Because none of you have got a high enough passive, and for some reason I rolled impeccably well. A 10-foot tall troll steps out from behind a tree.
Yes.
He's a very slender 10-foot troll who's hiding behind a tree trunk.
Standing sideways.
He's standing sideways. They can't see me if I can't see them. Yeah. A large 10-foot troll steps out. And he steps towards Oliver. I'm not going to put him right on... No, do you know what? I am. I'm going to put him right on your head. And let me grab the sheet real quick before I fuck this up. Cool. Multi-attack. So, he's got 3 hits. 14.
No.
19.
Yes.
And another 19. So,
Yes.
you hit 2 claw attacks from the troll.
Yes.
It's 2d6 plus 4.
I'm gonna pull out a scroll with my reaction. I'm gonna pull out a scroll of silvery barbs and use that to silvery barbs that last 19.
Okay.
So disadvantage, and I'll give the advantage to Oliver.
Cool.
In fact, no. Actually, I know. I'm gonna give the advantage to Eleanor. Makes sense.
It's actually better.
Yeah,
15
take
plus
the
7 is
lower.
22.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So 19 still hits.
So
6,
you've already got advantage, so I will
10,
give it Oliver.
9, 19, plus another 4 is 23 points of slashing damage, halved to 11 because of your rage.
Ow. Ow.
That's quite an ow.
Ow.
And the troll steps around to here. So the troll...
He just come and give me a slap and then just go, nah, I don't like cats anyway.
He slapped you and he's now moving over towards Lucas. So I will just add to initiative. Initiative. So what I need to do is I need to put... No, I don't. I'm just going to get rid of the goblins. Or goblins 6 to 10, because there are none of those left. And then everybody shifts down 1. Because the troll rolled good initiative. Cool. So, Eleanor, you're up. There is still Goblin 2 and 3 at the top, who are both within range for your bow. Was it 60 or 80?
80.
Yeah, 80. Yeah, so, yeah, they're both in range for your bow. I've not got that on the stream. Bear with me.
But there do also be a giant fucking troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the troll.
Okie doke. Yeah, go for your life.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do another sneak attack. I still have that, yeah.
Yeah, you're still hidden.
Even though he's massive. Alright.
Yeah, he's massive. It doesn't matter. You're still hidden, so you've still got advantage on the roll.
9.
9 is a miss, unfortunately. Well, 9. You
God
rolled
damn.
9 with advantage.
You got a 4.
No, you,
Oh, no, wait, I
advantage,
can
you,
roll
you get
again.
to roll it again. Yeah.
Yeah, 2d20, take the highest plus your mod.
Thank fuck, I forgot about it. 18 plus 5. What's that?
Yeah, 23. Yeah, that's a hit. 23
Thank
hits
God.
the troll.
I got really scared there.
Oh no! I fucking missed.
Yeah, that made d6.
Yeah, so you got a d6 for your short bow, and then 2d6.
So that's 6 plus 3.
It's 9.
It's 9, and then a 2.
It's 11. So
And
11
then a
points of
6.
that. Oh, and 6. So 17.
So it's 2d6 plus my original, right?
Yeah, your original 1d6 plus 3 or 4?
Yeah, plus 3.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 3, and then plus
That was
your
a
2d6.
9 plus 2 plus 6, so that's an 8. Yeah.
9, 8, 17. Yeah, so 4 minus 7 is 7. Right, cool. You have movement or bonus action. What I'm going to do, I'm going to roll a perception check against your 18, which is what you hid with before, to see whether the troll sees where it came from. That's a 12 on the dice, plus 2 is 14. So, no, the troll does not see you. You do not need to hide again.
Alright, just end my turn then.
Cool. Wonderful. Eleanor is done. Oliver.
I've just noticed Wolf Dog bought an advantage. Has anyone used it yet?
I don't believe so, no.
Fucking hell.
Eleanor does still have one from before that she has not used.
Alright. It's time to slap a troll.
Okay.
With dirty 20 hit.
Dirty 20 most definitely does hit.
Fandabby dozy. And that will be for 8 whole damage.
8 hull damage. Okie doke. Yep.
And that's me.
What is the ruling on the push thing?
If I choose to.
Okay. Is there a size thing?
He's larger than me, so I can't do it.
Okay. Cool.
Push, if you hit a creature with a warhammer, you can push the creature up to 10 feet straight away from yourself if it is large or smaller.
It is large.
Oh, well, it's the same size as me, so I can still do it then.
You're not large. You're
One
medium.
medium.
Sorry, yeah,
Humanoids are medium.
correct.
Yeah. So
I
he's
am
large.
not that big. So
you
he's large, so I can
you
still
can
do
shove
it.
him 10 foot back, yeah.
No, because that would be putting him further to the dudes.
You could move 2 spaces down, still be in his melee range, and push him away. Unless DM says no, because you've already swung before you moved.
On this occasion, if you wish to move and then hit him and move him 10 feet, I'll let it happen. But beyond that, you guys need to specifically do things before your turn.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to go blep blep,
Yeah.
hit, push him 10 feet.
1, 2, 10 feet that way, yeah?
Yeah,
Cool.
and then blep, and then end turn.
Wonderful. Okie doke. Oliver is finished, so it's Goblin 1 to 5. So there's only 2 and 3 left. So these two are just going to fuck off. So they have equivalently disappeared. Let me double check. Yes, Goblin can take the disengage or hide as a bonus action on each of its turns, so I'll just roll. One of them got a 19, the other one got a 12 plus 6. Okay, so 18. Wonderful. The goblins have finished. It is now Lyara's turn.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna move a bit further up into this kind of spot. I know it's gonna be within my movement easily, 20 feet. I move up towards this tree, and can got my spell book out. I'll point towards the troll, and I'm gonna cast Mind Slither.
Okay, what's the range?
So 60 foot.
Yeah, that's
so an int save, DC 14.
Wow, let's get the troll to make an intelligence save.
Yeah.
-2 on the dice roll. 16, so it's 14. Meets it, beats it.
Oh, then it passes. It's fine.
You did say 14, didn't you?
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
say 14.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
16 on
fine.
the dice, -2.
I'm just gonna
Harry!
again dip into the tree and get a branch to grow down using my bonus action minor illusion to cover me up, wrap me up as I hunker
Why
down.
do I want to say Mind Sliver as a cantrip?
It is a cantrip, yeah.
But you can't.
I've used 2 cantrips.
You don't think you can you? You can cast a leveled spell and a cantrip, but you can't cast 2 of each.
Yeah, no, you could just you just can't
do
cast
2
2
leveled.
leveled spells, yeah.
Why are people moving the goalposts?
You can't use, basically the rules are you can't use 2
right,
spell
okay,
slots.
it's only 2. Yeah, okay.
So what the new rules focuses on is spell slots used. So if you say, for example, I've got a free use of shield, I could do it in the same turn because it's a free use. If it's not using a spell slot, that's fine. It's only that you can only spend 1 spell slot per turn.
Yeah,
that's the way it's cleared up now.
Wonderful. Okie doke. Alright, that's cool. Let's clear that one up then. Fantastic. So you are equivalently hidden, are you, with that, or not?
I'm not really hidden. No. They just can't see me.
Yeah,
So if it's anything where they have to be able to see me, they can't see me, and I am prone as well. So.
Okie doke. Fantastic. So if that's your turn, yeah.
Mhm.
Wonderful. Yeah. We now have Mr. Lucas.
Point to lay of hands to stabilise number 10. End my turn.
Okie doke.
My brother in Christ.
Your brother in Martin, actually.
My brother in Martin.
He's just being nice to the goblins. Cool. So, top of the round. It is now Trolley Boy's turn. The troll is going to step back to Oliver. Hang on, let me do this the real way so that we can see where we're going. So 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to put him there just so he's not completely covering you. He is going to make his 3 attacks against Oliver again. So, I'll roll all 3 together. 19, and 27. No, 26.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So, we've got 1d6 plus 4 piercing. Obviously, you're going to take half for these. 5 plus 4 is 9, so 4 points of piercing from the bite. And then 2 claw attacks. 8 plus 4 is 12 slashing, half to 6. And 3 plus 4 is 7, half to 3 points of slashing damage as well.
What's that total?
6 and 3 was 9, and the piercing was... Did I roll 5? Yeah, 5 and 9. 5 plus 4 was 9, half to 4.
13?
I need to pay attention to the words I'm saying. So the first one was 9, half to 4.
Doing all just do the total damage then half it. I think you're halving each one and it's confusing you.
Yeah. So 9 and then that was 3 plus 4 is 7, and the one in the middle was half to 6, wasn't it? So that must have been 12 or 13. We'll go with 12. So 4, 6, and 3 is 13 points total. That is already halved.
Ow.
That is the troll's turn. Eleanor.
Did you roll death saves for these guys, by the way?
Yeah. No, but yeah. Yeah, but no. But yeah, but no. I'll roll death saves.
Importantly, because I'm obviously not going to go and try and stabilize any that do expire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, cool. Go for it.
Shoot that motherfucker!
So what have we had? We've had 2 turns. Fucking hell.
That's a 12 with advantage.
12 with advantage. Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Dice plus mod with advantage was a 12.
I have rolled 2
Ouch.
7s.
Oof.
That's the Akers. Yeah,
That's rough.
That's not great, mate. That's not great at all. That one's dead. He's dead, Dave. The only one is this one. Everyone else is stable. Passed all their death saves. Because you just did this one, didn't you? Before?
I just did 10. I've put a little S for stable next to the ones.
Okay.
I've done 2 of them.
Yeah, so it's only this dude here that you need to do. The one that's to your right now. Or to Lucas's right, sorry.
I've just realised that lay on hands is a bonus action, not an action.
Is it?
But never mind, yeah.
I mean, would it have changed anything?
I might have thrown a javelin at the troll, but fuck it, man. I'm more focused on the goblins. Don't matter. Life goes on.
You'll get a turn in a minute. Cool. Eleanor, you missed your attack. I'll give him a perception against your 18. What's his plus 2? No, it's 11 plus 2. That was 13. So, yeah, he still doesn't know where you are, even though he's been hit with an arrow and he's had one fly past his head. He does not know where you are still. So you don't need to hide again. You have a bonus action if you have anything else that you can or wish to do.
I don't know if there's much point in me moving up, so might just stay where I am. Don't really have
Okay.
anything else I can do.
I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense. Just stay where you are.
Shoot and hide. Get
Yeah.
that sneak attack.
You are safe-ish. So, yeah. Cool. Eleanor is done, so it's now Oliver.
Barbara look fucked.
Yes.
Cool.
He does.
As much as I'm like morally wanting to not murder goblins for the sake of it, I'm also not just going to let you die. Stabilized 2. Done my duty. Similar reason, by the way, Vol.
I'll DM you now.
Yeah.
Can't risk another attack on me, so I'm going to have to disengage.
You're using your action to disengage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And put myself over. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a bonus action to do potions still, or is that like a...
So you
how are we
can,
doing
if
them?
you bonus action, you roll for it. But
Right.
if you full action, you take the full healing.
Fucking hell. 4 plus 2. It's not worth it to roll. I'll end there.
Okay. So you've done your action to disengage. You're not using a bonus action.
I'll use your bonus action to extend your rage.
That was going to be my next question.
Hmm.
You can use your bonus action to extend your rage, should you wish.
Second. Yeah. Bonus action, extend rage. Yeah, good
Cool.
point. Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Cool. Yep.
So
Yeah.
Oliver, I should have done this a long freaking time ago. There's a thing for raging, isn't there? A little
Yes.
thing I can put round his ting. Yeah, I'll leave you to find that one out. If you have a look in the attachments on the bottom, it's the one that looks like a ring. You can just find a raging one and stick on there. Cool. Oliver's turn is done. Layara.
I'm gonna get up, move like that way a little. I'm gonna stay stood up. I'm gonna use my bonus action to basically make my binary illusion like follow me like it's an awakened shrub. And can he make me an saving throw again, please?
Yeah, of course. So he's -2. Oh, in the tray, please. That's a 5. So yeah.
It's just 1 point of psychic damage, but a minus D4 on the next saving throw that they make before the end of my next turn. So
Nice. Cool. Yeah, so minus a 1d4 on the next. Is it only saving throws, yeah?
Yeah,
Cool.
just saving throw.
Wonderful. That is your action. You have bonus action to continue your minor illusion.
Yeah, and yeah,
And
my
you've done
movement, I've
movement,
just
so that's
wiggled forward a bit, hunkered down behind the shrub.
Fabulicious. Lucas.
Oliver fucked off. Okay. Couple of questions.
Couple of answers.
Would I have knowledge of trolls? More leaning
Specifically
towards the
what?
fact of do I know that trolls can regenerate? And further to that, does it look like this troll has been getting better between slaps?
Roll history with advantage.
Okay. $22.
Yeah, so you will know that trolls can regenerate. And you will know that if it doesn't get hit with fire or acid damage, it will continue to regenerate.
Understood.
You haven't seen it regenerate because it hasn't been close enough to you for you to see it.
Yeah, reasonable.
Regenerate. But in approximately 6 seconds, you might see it regenerate.
Yeah. Cool. In that case, main action, rapier stab.
Okay.
For a 18 to hit.
18 does most definitely hit.
And that will be 9 points of piercing the rapier.
Yeah.
9 points of piercing with Vex. My rapier mastery, I now have advantage on my next hit against the troll until the end of my next turn. So next turn I'll have advantage.
Cool.
Bonus action, free once per rest use of smite. So I'm going to divine smite him for a further
smite.
6
Does smite not
points.
have to be added on to a hit, or am I misunderstanding?
Yeah, it's like so. I'm hitting him, but there was no point adding it if I didn't hit him.
Right, understood.
So bonus action smite along with the hit for 6 points of radiant damage.
Generally speaking, I'm gonna be an arse with this. I need you to stipulate before if you're gonna smite him or not. Please.
Okay.
Before you do your main hit. Because
so if okay,
you like if you say I'm gonna smite and you miss, you do burn your spell slot still, but it's like it's the same with anything. Why would you decide to do something before you figure out whether it hits or not? Does smite specifically say you have to?
It's a bonus action.
But you bonus action put smite onto your, same as like a weapon imbuement or something. You would bonus action put the smite onto your weapon and then hit. You would generally do that before you hit, or am I misunderstanding?
One bonus action which you take immediately after hitting a target with a melee weapon.
In which case, I apologise. Ignore all of that. You've chosen to smite. That's fine. You can do that. You can choose that after you've done a hit. Cool. Happy days.
So
So 6 points of radiant, and then I'll just shout out, "Hit it with fire!" And my turn.
Lyara can hear you. Neither of the other two can. But Lyara's the only one who probably needs to hear you. Because I'm guessing Lyara's the only one who's got any kind of way to deal any fire damage to this dude.
I was playing dumb because it's the first time in combat. So
I mean, realistically, you probably know about trolls and fire and acid and regenerating and all that.
I mean, she's panicked though at the minute.
Okay, cool. Right, so back to the top of the round with a troll. Lucas, right in front of your eyes, you see the burnt shoulder of the troll heal over.
Completely or a bit?
You see that part of him completely heal over.
Okay.
The troll's turn, because you are right in front of him. He's going to make his 3 attacks against Lucas.
Yep.
We've got 3, which does not hit. 2, which is not going to hit even with a mod. And 17, which also is not going to hit. So you see this troll stand in front of you. He leans down and attempts to bite you. And you sort of hold your shield up to try and bat him out of the way, and you sort of catch him under his chin, and it sort of slams his jaw shut before he can actually chomp down onto you. In frustration, he then takes both of his claws up and makes a double swing at you. But because your shield is still in front of you, he just hits your shield. And his hands don't really bounce off, but you can feel the contact of his claws on your shield. But even though it's a solid metal shield, you can still feel these claws scraping down it. That is the troll's turn. That is all he can do. Eleanor.
I'm gonna sneak attack again.
Yep, cool. So yeah, roll your hit with advantage. Oh no.
Yeah, that's a 5 plus
With
5,
advantage?
so 10. I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Oh my goodness me, you need some new dice. You really need some new dice. That is abysmal. Okay, so Eleanor knocks her arrow and looses it towards the troll. But the troll, although it's a big target, it's still a little bit dark. And you do still
Only
kind of
when
have a
people
little
miss
bit of
things, isn't it? What?
Yeah. You do have a little bit of a hard time seeing him. As you loose your arrow, it just whizzes straight past him. Lucas, you can feel an arrow go past you.
Yeah, Biggie in the chat. If only the person with the flaming hammer was there.
I know, it's shit, mate. It's shit. I planned all this stuff. And he's not fucking here. But he's going to be the boy, but yeah. Cool. Eleanor missed. So, Oliver, it is now your turn. While you're deciding what to do, I'm going to clean up a poopy. BRB. I'm still listening. Just going to turn the camera off real quick.
Chapoopy, chapoopy, chapoopy.
I'm just gonna drink a potion of healing.
Having another one.
Well, I didn't have one the first time.
He didn't have it before, did he?
Oh, I just heard you talking about
He
it.
didn't want to bonus action, do it? He just wanted to full
Oh,
action.
because I'm with you. You do action disengage.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
So I'll take that. Delete you.
Yeah, so what potion was it? Just a normal potion of healing?
Just a normal old potion of healing.
10 points. 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
More
24
points
plus
than
2.
what I had.
Fabulous.
I'm pretending to be a cat. What do you want? All right.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow,
Woof.
meow, meow.
Meow.
Bonus action, stay angry.
Cool.
You know what? I'm actually gonna move 15
Yes.
whole feet closer.
Okay.
And stay angry about it.
Yeah, stay angry about being closer to this dude. Yeah,
Angry
understood.
that you've not punched him, you just had to drink a potion. Why,
Yeah.
Come on, put him up, put him up.
Oh my god, you got the potion of healing sugar free! Ah!
Sugar-free healing potions. Oh dear. Right, Oliver, that is your turn.
Uh-huh.
Cool. There are no goblins left, so they're completely gone. Lyara.
Oh, they all.
All right.
Which ones are dead, or did they all stable?
The one beside you, I do still need to roll a save. He fails. He's on 2 fails.
So this one is technically stable, and this one above me is
everyone
stable.
else is stable, other than the one that's directly next to you, to the right of you. This one here.
Poggers.
I'll just try and firebolt him. Why not?
Cool.
That's a 21. 21.
hits. Yeah.
That's
That fucking
7 points of fire damage.
Say that again, please. 7.
7. Yeah, 7 points of fire damage.
Cool.
Question is, does it shut off his regen, or does he really not like fire?
He doesn't react any differently.
And then I'm just
To
gonna
any other
stay
hit.
in my bush.
Nothing the regen's good enough.
Stay in my bushy illusion, and stay
Cool.
there.
Just for absolute clarity, because I don't know. Do we know that it turns off the regen, or turns it off for the turn after they've been hit with fire?
You just know that it turns off.
Okay.
That's
But
only
the
you know.
limitations of which...
You don't know any kind
yeah.
of limitations. Yeah, you just know it turns off.
Cool, cool.
Cool. Liara will conclude. Next one. Lucas. Lucas.
Lucas will action smack a hoe with his rapier with advantage, because I hit him with my Vex last time.
Liara, just confirm for me. The Mind Sliver minus 1d4, was that for 1 turn, or was that...
It's just until the end of my last turn, so it's...
Cool.
So
he doesn't have any more... Right, yeah.
Oh, I've not been moving my familiar. Can I have moved it on my turn?
Yeah. Your familiar does technically roll initiative alongside you,
Yeah. Can do that.
or as well.
It also got an 11 anyway, so...
Okay, doke. So that means... Oh, yeah, so we'll slot the familiar in. I'm not sure what the familiar can do, but we will put the familiar in the initiative, and familiar can join from here.
18 to hit.
18 hits, yeah.
And 9 points of piercing.
Yep.
Followed by bonus action, 13 points of radiant.
13?
2d8. I got an 8 and a 5.
Fucking Nora. So 9 first.
9
and then
plus 13. If
Starting
it's
to look
just
rough.
cumulative damage.
Starting to look rough.
Yeah. That's... For all intents and purposes, I know we are on like square difference, but I would like to be like putting myself between the goblin and the troll, just to protect that troll that the goblin that's I can still hear breathing, struggling to breathe behind me.
Okay, yeah. So you've action and bonus action stab the troll.
Yeah, so like movement, I've gone like 2.5 feet to my left.
Okay.
For example, I'm just making sure that if he steps forward, he's not going to step on the gun. Is all my concern is.
Yeah. So just making sure the goblin that I told you was on 2 failed death saves. you have ignored.
Yeah, I mean, I've hit the fella. If he, if he succumbs to death saves, he succumbs to death saves.
Yeah.
But the massive cunt in my face is priority.
Yeah, cool.
Moral's one thing, but not dying is more important.
Okay. So, does that conclude your turn?
Yes. Did you get my DM?
No, I will check it real quick.
It's not important right now, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Do I need to look at it right now?
Quick read.
Quick read.
For clarity.
Right, okay, cool. Yeah, fine. Right, so that is Lucas, the end of your turn, yes?
Yeah, and my turn.
Cool. Similar to last turn, I'm just kidding. The goblin does not regenerate. The troll does not regenerate.
Nice.
You see the
Subtle thumbs up to Liara in the distance.
You see the radiant damage that you inflicted onto this creature doesn't heal over. It's sort of a bit of a gaping hole in the top of his arm, and he looks rough. He looks fucked up. So, top of the round, we are back to the troll, who has 3 more hits, which he's got no reason to do anything different. He's going to hit Lucas. Okay, so 19, 18, and 18, all +7.
Oh, cunt. Never mind. No, I'd do it anyway, reasonably. I am going to reaction scroll of shield.
Okay.
Which they still all hit anyway, but I'm not just going to not because,
Yeah, no, okay, that's cool. Yeah.
It feels meta to be like, oh, I would have shielded, but he's going to hit me anyway, so I won't use it.
Okay, I
I
mean,
see the blows coming in, and I
bite and 2 claw attacks. So as he,
I think the bite goes
you.
through. He panics a bit and thinks about Liara's gift and just pulls a scroll of shield and tears it, and then boom, shield goes around him. But it's not enough.
As you tear the scroll and the shield, this bubble sort of appears in front of you. You feel these 2 claws coming down, and you sort of brace for impact as it's coming down anyway. You expect it to bounce, but it might not bounce, and they go straight through the bubble, and it's either side of your shield. So where you're stood like that, holding your shield up, it kind of gets you in the top of both of your arms. His claws just come down and just rake the top of both of your arms. So we've got 1d6 plus 4 piercing. So that's 6 points of piercing damage.
Seeing them both go through, all 3 of them go through, I'm going to put Silvery Barbs one of the last ones. I'm just going to reaction.
Just let me do the damage for one of that. So 6 points of piercing on the bite.
Yeah.
9 plus 4 is 13 points of slashing on the first claw.
Yeah.
I can't remember what order they were rolled in. So we will have an 18. No, do you know
I think the last 2 were 18 anyway.
Yeah. So 18 plus 7 was 25. That's a 3, so the third one doesn't go through. Yeah, so Silvery Barbs did not go through.
I'll give Lucas the advantage.
Cool, wonderful. Lucas, can you make
Lucas
a Constitution saving throw, please?
Rapier arm goes limp for a second, and then once the damage gets magically redirected, it kind of lifts his arm up again. A con save, did you say,
please,
sir?
Mate. DC is 14.
It's probably a fail.
You've got advantage on it, though.
It's advantage on the next roll, is it?
Yeah, well, it's saving throw, ability check, or attack roll.
Poggers. Oh, you bastard. Would you believe it? 2 8s.
Okay.
11.
Yeah, a fail. You are now considered poisoned.
Okay.
The troll has...
that's disadvantage on everything. It's no additional damage, is it? It's just a disadvantage on a load of stuff.
Check whether they've changed
conditions.
I think it's one of the ones that
poisoned. You were ability checks and attacks have disadvantage.
Cool.
But there's no additional damage. It's just,
Yep.
Cool.
Wonderful. That is the troll's turn. So now we shift down the initiative order to Eleanor again.
Yep, I'm just gonna do my sneak attack.
Cool. So roll 2 attacks. Yeah, roll your advantage.
Oops, 24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 is a good hit.
Rolled it and just looked. What's next?
you need to tell us
No,
what the number is, mate.
I spoke, I just didn't press the...
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
Yeah,
button. Push the talk.
And I'm gonna do my d6. That's
yes, I
3
do.
plus 3, so that's 6.
Yeah, 6 to start.
6 to start.
Yeah,
And then my 2 other rolls.
2d6.
That's 2. And a 4.
2 and 4, so it's another 6. Okay. So, Eleanor looses her arrow, and because this troll is turned facing Lucas, it kind of wasn't really expecting it. But Eleanor, being a skilled archer, she knows where to hit. She looses her arrow, and ancient Greek style, straight into the Achilles. This troll kind of really fucking upset about this, drops to a knee. He's got an arrow sticking out of his Achilles, and he is very, very sad and angry. Do you have a bonus action or any movement you would like to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this time.
Okay.
On the little person at the top in the middle. There you go.
Yeah, just gonna move there and hide.
Okay, use bonus action to hide, so roll a stealth check for me, please.
Look in a bush.
Nat 20 plus 1.
Nice.
Nice.
So
27.
27. Fucking hell. Okay. Just a public service announcement. The troll cannot find you and will never find you because he cannot meet that. So that is it. Cool. Eleanor has bonus action hid.
A natural 20's in the chat.
Had a bonk. Had a movement. So I believe that's everything that Eleanor can do. So we shift over to Oliver.
Lovely jubbly. Pour myself over here.
How you doing flanking, DM?
How are we doing flanking? Straight advantage.
Opposite advantage or heavy +1 for the amount of friendlies around the enemy?
Opposite will give you advantage. If you opposite will give you advantage. Yeah, so just roll 2d20, take your highest.
Yeah.
Roll it. $17 to hit.
17 hits.
Lovely. For 12 full damage.
12 damage. With the Warhammer, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. Oliver steps behind the troll as he's dropped down to one knee after Eleanor's put an arrow into his Achilles. Oliver sees this as a... Yeah, I know what I've got to do. Oliver swings for his other leg, clogs him on the side of the knee. The troll is now on both knees. He's looking seriously fricked up.
Just as planned.
So you've dealt damage, so you don't need to use your bonus action to continue your rage.
Yes.
Do you have a bonus action that you wish to do?
No.
Okay. That is Oliver's turn then, yeah? Cool. Layara.
Okay. I'm gonna move over this way, and if I use a thunder wave here, because it's an emanation from me, I should be able to get him in that.
Or is it a cone?
It's a 15-foot box emanation from me.
Okay.
So it has to start from me, but I can basically move it around. So I think I might have to be there.
You're trying to do it to avoid getting the other two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm trying to get into it. So that's what I'm working with. So
I think if you went up one, you'd.
yeah. Trying to move it. There we go. And I'll be stood in this corner here.
Yeah, cool.
Like that.
So Thunderwave is...
A Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Where's my trial boy? Is it half on a pass, yeah?
Half on a pass, yeah. DC 14.
14 means it beats it, yeah. 9 plus 5.
So that's 7 points of damage because it was 14 for full
Cool.
damage. And that's that scroll gone. And I moved. I've still got like another 10 feet of movement. Move it that way.
Sounds like we've got a bit of diggy hole going on.
Mm.
Cool.
And I'll recreate my dirt wall.
Okie doke. Yep, so for all intents and purposes,
Oh.
Lara's got half cover.
My familiar will have come over. I've got my familiar to come over to me, and I'm handing it a flask of oil. So it now has a flask of oil gripped in its little talons.
So
Flapping there.
we need to have another discussion about this because I believe that would have to be a utilize.
Yeah, utilizes it. You get one. Or it would need a utilize. I can have a free action to grab something out.
Right. It is diggy hole. I apologise. I need to get rid of that. Yes.
Oh, the music.
The music is diggy hole.
I am a dwarf
Yeah.
and I'm digging
familiar. Yeah. So if you are going to pass it,
I'll just take it out then, so that on its next turn it can just swoop and grab it.
okay.
Use it to utilize action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So we've had Liara. We've had Familiar. Lucas.
I'm going to grip my holy symbol briefly. Kind of cough and look down at the oozing poison in my wound.
Mm-hmm.
Just think quickly. Martin, I need your aid. And then just channel 5 points of my lay of hands as a bonus action to end my poison.
Okay.
And then as my action, seeing the troll now like on its knees in front of me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna kind of arc back as far as I can, and with my firmest thrust, aiming to go up under its chin. With a 24 to hit.
24 most definitely does hit.
Dealing 13 points of piercing damage to the troll.
Was that max roll?
Just under. It would have been 12, not 13.
Oh, okay. All right, not as close as I
I
thought.
got a 7 plus 5.
Cool. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah, bonus action. I'm not moving.
Cool. So as you thrust up under the troll's chin with your rapier, it feels fleshy under there. It feels like it. Yeah, it feels like something's going to happen. You thrust it up and under its chin, and it goes in. And there's a little bit more resistance, what you could only imagine as the tongue. And there's a little more resistance, and it feels like you stop. It's almost like there's something in the top of the roof of his mouth. You retract your blade, and the troll is still stood there. He's almost kind of dazed. He is, on a scale of 1 to max HP, if you'd have had 2 more points, he'd have been gone.
Could have just smited the prick.
No, but you sorted yourself out
Yeah,
anyway.
wanted to end me poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was priority.
So, end of the round, top of the round, it's the troll's turn. One last hurrah. It's time to fucking hit a bastard. Lucas, 22.
Before, I was going to say before he switched, seeing that I didn't kill him, I'm just going to retract my blade and just knowing that he's about to go, I'm just going to reactionary use that other scroll.
Okay.
Ready for shield. The mat AC is now 23.
Cool. So the first claw misses. Second hit. That's a natural 20. For 27.
Well, Lucas is dead.
I'm gonna solve your Bob's that.
Okay. 19 plus 7. 26.
Still hits.
26 still hits. So he had a claw. We'll give this one a bite. So it's d6 plus 4. 4 plus 4 is 8 points of damage. With a bite.
I'm down.
The troll leans down and bites into Lucas's shoulder. And Lucas kind of does exactly what Pish just did. Has enough and just falls backwards.
I'll give Oliver advantage. Seeing that happen.
Yeah.
Cool. So there's one more claw attack, and he is going to take a swing at Oliver. 15 on the dice.
Oh, he's not going to finish the job. Happy days.
15 on the dice plus 7 is 22.
Yeah, he's hitting me.
Yeah, so we go 2d6 plus 4 slashing damage. 7 plus 4 is 11 points of slashing damage.
11 was that, sorry?
Yeah, 11 points of slashing damage.
Halved.
Yeah, so 5.
Mm-hmm.
And because he knows he's about to fall on his ass, and he knows Lucas has just fell on his ass, he is going to walk through Lucas. Is there an opportunity attack from the cat?
Mm-hmm.
Go for your life. Roll to hit.
You've got advantage as well.
Natural.
I think he's dead. Just fucking hit him.
21 to hit.
21 definitely hits. So as the troll tries to step onto Lucas, how do you want to do this?
Push him the other way so I don't get squashed.
I was about to say, I'm just going to swing the warhammer around, getting in centre mass and flicking him the other way.
Okay.
As I hear a crunch, 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 crunch.
You do. You hear a crunch as you hit the troll. No. I apologise. There was no fire damage. I need you to roll. I need you to roll numbers, mate. Out of character, I can tell you that the troll does regenerate every turn. If there is no fire or acid damage dealt. So the troll did regenerate at the top of the round.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. You haven't got sentinel feet, have you?
No.
No, cool. So the troll does not die. The troll steps on to Lucas.
Another fricker.
Ow.
The troll steps beyond Lucas, steps on
How much damage?
that one, and steps away. We'll go with the
Doesn't
D10.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Top damage, it's 2 fails.
Doesn't matter. No. I'll only give you 1 fail because it wasn't an attack.
Okay.
He only stepped on you. I'm trying to be generous and I'm trying not to fucking kill my players in the first fucking combat session they have.
Hey, by the rules. Been stepped on, mate.
Yeah, but he didn't physically attack you.
Awesome.
Fair enough.
The rest of them.
So
There.
the troll is trying to
I've
leave.
been pushed.
He steps on Lucas and he tries to leave. And that ends his turn. Eleanor. You're up, Buttercup.
Hit him. 3rd time's a charm.
No, she hit last time. She hit
Oh, did
last
she?
time. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You can do
let me
it.
just... Okay, if I hit and I get over what he regenerates, does that mean... I'm just confused.
So that is information that you will not know in character.
That's what. Yeah.
So I can't
that's what I'm
tell you.
thinking. I mean, I don't think she would have noticed that. All at
He looks
once.
fucked reasonably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
He
hit
does.
him.
He
Anyway.
does look fucked, but
And
it
he
does
looks
seem
like he's retreating now.
Yeah, bits and bobs keep coming back.
Another sneak attack. Woo!
Yeah, cool. Go for it.
Kill him!
Ooh, get him.
Ooh, get him! You got advantage.
Yeah, because you're hidden.
18 plus 5,
Yeah,
23.
that's a hit. Yeah, 23 hits.
Big whammies, big whammies.
First one is 1 plus 3, so 4.
Four
Big,
points
bigger,
of damage.
bigger whammies, bigger whammies.
And
2
4.
more d6.
And 6.
4 and a 6,
Nice.
so another 10. Cool. Okay, so the troll falls flat on his face. The troll is incapacitated. If that could be a little bigger, I'd greatly appreciate that. Thanks. The troll is incapacitated. Lucas and Lyara, being learned, roll...
I'm unconscious.
Not Lucas then. Lyara, roll history. Yeah, just roll a history check.
20.
20.
Probably going to regenerate shooting with fire.
From your studies, you know that this troll will stand up again unless you burn it or apply acid to it.
Okay. Well, seeing what was like going off anyway, seeing Lucas is down anyway.
We have Oliver's turn first, but that was just a freebie in combat. So it's Oliver's turn, and after Oliver it will be Lyara. Oliver.
That goblin stabilize, or did he die?
You go.
Oh, he died.
Harry. You
Oh,
go.
that boy died.
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Boy, what the hell, boy? Save 2 of them. I'm happy.
Can I, as a non-magical person, do anything to help him?
Medicine check to stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
That, yes. Meow.
Believe it's DC 10 unless it's changed in the new rules.
I think it's 15.
What?
Five, 8, stabilize.
Medicine check. DC 10.
Oh, he's 10.
Hey, I'm going to stand above you. Make some biscuits. Come look at. We do this.
Medicine check, please, Senor Oliver.
5.
5
does not stabilize. I'm
Making
sorry.
biscuits isn't gonna plug bleeding wounds. Feels nice. Is it helping?
You bleed, yeah. I read this on one of those books. It's called the RCP.
RCP, resuscitation cardiopulmonary, which is the Spanish way of saying it. Cool. Oliver, your action has been performed to make us stabilize. Do you wish to use a bonus action?
Just to stabilize.
Maintain your rage, just in case.
I'm angry this isn't working.
Understandable.
It's
But yeah, I'll remain angry while stabilizing.
Okay,
I suppose, yeah.
cool. That will conclude your turn then, Lyara.
Right, okay. Well, my familiar goes the round before me. I'm going to get it to grab that bottle of oil that I left out and then just kind of fly over this direction, up into the air. It's got 60 foot it can fly, so
Yeah, cool.
it's going to be cruising up there that as well. And whereas I'm going to come over here. And with my action, because I have to use an action, right? I'm going to use my healing hands. So, like, she drops that around her knees, and like, there's it burns bright. There's like a bright light emanating from around, like even through the robes and her clothing.
Yep.
Around the solar plexus, and her hand starts to take on the same kind of like light glow as she touches Lucas. Yes. 8 points of HP back.
Okay, now that's nice.
That's max roll I got as well. So yeah. And that's my. And then I'm gonna just come down and hack myself with my minor early again.
Yeah, cool.
Get like fungus grow out of the
Fungus.
goblin to make it like decomposing at rapid rate. Some glowing that covers me.
I got mushrooms around my face. Cool. So, Liara has stabilized and healed our young Lucas. It is now Lucas's turn. Lucas, roll a history check. I'll give you advantage because you remembered what the thing was earlier. So roll history advantage.
23.
Yeah, cool. So you will know the same as I just told Liara. You need to burn it or apply acid to it to stop the regeneration.
And thank you. Just going around. That's nice of it. I kind of see the trolls slump. Get up, high movement, and then real my 15 movement to it. And just I'm going to put a bonus action.
Shit your pants.
Get my pants.
Yeah.
Real quick.
RQ.
Bonus action. Keep one in the tank. Bonus action. Lay on hands myself for a 7. So 1 point left for in case emergency.
Okay. Has that changed from before then? Because I thought you had to do that in 5s. Oh no, sorry.
No,
I apologise.
just
5
when
to
the condition.
condition. Yeah, I apologise. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. And then I'm going to get out. Is it like, can I see the bird with this oil flying over?
You probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've got 60
So
feet.
can I hold...
Yeah, okay.
Can I hold my action with my tinderbox when the oil gets here to light the oil on the troll, knowing that it needs to be burned?
Yeah, of course you can. So, Lucas is holding an action.
Holding my tinderbox ready to ignite the bar.
Wonderful. So, top of the round.
It gets up.
He stands up. Yeah, he stands up. Lucas has made a grave error.
You've been down for. I'm not metagamer.
17 does not hit. 19 hits.
Reaction shield.
Do you have shield?
Yep.
Cool. And the last one is 18 plus 7 for 25.
Hits.
25 hits. Cool. It's a claw
One's
attack.
better than 3.
So it's 2 d6s. 6 and a 4 is 10. Plus, where's the sheet gone? Excuse me, where's the sheet gone? 10 plus 4, 14 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, still up with 1 point.
Fucking
Remaining.
lucky bastard. One more fucking
Yeah.
point, I swear.
Fucking burn, you little wanker.
And motherfucker is going to
Bang,
start
bang,
leaving.
I'm fucking ready. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, opportunity attack,
5,
bitch.
6, yeah, go for your life.
Oh, no, I can't. I reaction shielded.
Yes, you are correct. Yeah, cool.
Stand there with my tinderbox. Will someone fucking kill this troll, please?
Martin just tisks at you.
You hear a tut in the back of your head.
Should have metagamed next time. What do you mean you didn't know it was getting up next turn?
Yeah, so the troll is disappearing. He's finished his turn. Eleanor.
Gonna do the same thing.
Hit him. Yeah, go for your life. You've got range, I believe, yeah?
Yeah, it's 80. He's in range.
Yeah,
He
cool.
can move, if not, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you got advantage because you are still hidden.
When you say
Fours.
burned... Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I just got 2 4s, so
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's not going to hit, unfortunately. You, loose your arrow, and because he's kind of, he's out of your vision range. Although you can shoot 80 feet, your dark vision only allows you to see 60. So you loose an arrow in where you think he was, but it's just gone straight past him. Or just about 60 feet, yeah.
alright, I'm just gonna move up and then hide again.
Okay. Well, have you got 30, haven't you? I think.
Yeah, but I kind of want to stay in these. Are these bushes still?
Yeah, the bush you can hide, but it will only. Oh no, if you hide, then yeah, it's fine. But you won't get advantage from being hidden because you'll have to stand up and only have half cover, so you won't be hidden when you shoot at him next turn. But you could go like here, and I'll still give you yeah.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Cool. Roll your
I'm
stealth check,
gonna
please.
just hide. Yeah. 18.
18, cool. What he's going to do, I'm going to give him it now. No, that one doesn't see you. Cool. Right, Eleanor's done. Oliver.
You get your fat ass back here, boy. As I run in that direction. And then bonus action, stay angry that he has had to make me run in that direction.
Okay, doke. Are you sure that's all you want to do, yeah?
I'm going to shout, get your fat ass back here, boy.
I mean, you could
I'm
actually
running that
dash and
direction.
get right up in his grill.
Yeah, that's not like, it's like standing behind your mate when the fight's starting, isn't it?
Or did barbarians still get hand axes as just like a
I don't know
normal
whether
thing?
you've got a hand axe, have you? Have you got a throwable?
Oh, piss, I've got a javelin, yeah.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
check.
I forgot about my Davaware. Ed. You get your fat ass back here, boy. And then I throw a javelin. For 17 to hit.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Bellissimo. 6 damage.
6, cool.
Piercing.
Yep. Wonderful. Cool. Does that conclude your turn, Senor Oliver?
It does conclude my turn.
Wonderful. Lyara.
Well, familiar first is gonna basically fly above and just douse the troll. Just uncork the bottle of oil and douse from above.
So
Pour
have
it
we
from
got
above.
dexterous owls now? How is an owl going to uncork an oil bottle? If you can
So,
convince
well,
me, I'll
Fallon,
let it happen. Yeah.
Or how about instead what it does is it just holds onto the cork and shakes it vigorously until it pops off, and then just drops down
mean,
and spills.
The logical explanation would be drop the bottle and then it just smash on
Yeah,
its head.
yeah.
But if
That's
you want to
true.
try and get the owl to pull the cork out, so we're holding
I
on
could
to the
get-
cork
Yeah.
and we're shaking the bottle.
Or it could just drop it.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
It drops it from a
Okay.
from a height.
Cool. Yeah, it drops it from a height. Not an issue. The bottle of oil falls, lands on the troll's head, and smashes into smithereens, and oil starts running down the troll's face.
My turn. I'm gonna try and firebolt it in its stupid face,
Okay, go for your life.
and I didn't. I rolled a 9, so I didn't.
Firebolt zooms straight past, in between, straight over his head, in between your familiar and the troll's head.
Fucking bullshit.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in my illusion. Just stay there.
Cool.
Use my illusion.
Fabulous.
As Guns N' Roses once said.
Lyara is completed. The turn is over. Lucas.
30 feet,
Yeah.
run at the cunt, set him on fire.
Cool. Utilize a tinderbox. Don't even need to roll it. How tall is Lucas?
It's got 1 hit point, so if it burns me, I'm down.
How tall is Lucas?
I might have it written down.
15 foot tall.
6 foot.
6 foot. The troll is 10. Would Lucas reasonably have 3 foot long arms? That is a
Well,
meter.
where's the oil? Is it not doused him?
The oil is on his head running down his face. This is all happening at the same time. So the oil's here. Oil's not like water, mate. Oil is viscous. It's thick. It will take a while, probably a turn, to get past his face.
Okay. In that case, if I can't reach the oil, can I change my action?
Yeah.
I'm just
wanna
going to
ask,
stab him.
Would the troll be like stooping or anything? Because it had its Achilles kind of fucked.
And its other leg fucked as well, yeah.
But if he's fleeing, he may be stooping, but he'd be stooping away from you. Because that's the direction he's leaving. He's fleeing.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. The troll is once again incapacitated. No? Was that a no for...
And I bonus action set him on fire. Otherwise, we're just going to be chasing him around for a fucking hour.
Yeah, go on then. Go for your life. Bonus action. Utilise your tinderbox. So,
This oiled up fucking troll chasing around. Come on, I'm gonna burn you.
yeah,
Okay.
so within reason, the troll will have been incapacitated by Lucas with his swing. And you set him on fire. How do you want to do this?
Well, now that he's
time.
down and I'm not rushing it, I'm going to get the tinderbox and kind of ignite it and gingerly toss it towards the fire and back off so that when it lights, it doesn't fucking take my last hit point.
Okay.
And then just fucking sit down and just stare at it while it burns, feeling absolutely fucked.
So this troll is stomach down in the dirt. He's laying flat. And he is a light from his head. It doesn't take long for the fire to spread, and soon enough his body is engulfed in the flames. Your troll friend, or not so friend, is gone.
Yeah.
That's pretty grisly.
No, it's the troll.
Yeah,
Just
man,
going
it's pretty
to fall
grisly.
backwards.
Ah, Lucas.
Just very slowly, shakingly have a sip out of my water skin.
I'm going
Put it in my bag of holding.
just behind you, and there you go. There you go, buddy. There you go.
We all chilling by the campfire, which is burning corpse.
The
I mean, the troll's just lying there, you know what I'm saying? It's just, what's the troll got on his massive pocket?
Investigation check. I need to check.
Does anyone know how
6.
fucking... Oh, doesn't matter.
6.
How long the troll takes to burn? I don't know.
It's unless anybody's planning on resuscitating him, the troll is dead and gone, and you won't have to worry about him ever again. What was your investigation, please, sir?
6.
6. A couple of copper coins and a water skin.
How many copper coins are we talking?
3. 3 copper coins and a water skin.
My new best friends can all have a copper coin.
Cool. Not gonna. What just happened there? Did something kick off in chat? Have I missed it?
Yeah, that was going to be my question, but I didn't want to interrupt the game. I've just took me fucking ages to find the moderation settings to block cheap viewers as a phrase, and wondered why it was already in there, but people are saying it in chat, and then I've only just noticed that Biggie's only just added it as a block term.
Right.
So we're all good. Shouldn't happen again.
Okay. Nothing popped up on the chat arena thing that I can see, so I apologise for not having it to earn.
That's all good.
So, Oliver has given his new friends a copper piece each.
I reject it. Keep it, friend.
I would, out of character,
No.
genuinely urge somebody else to have a look at this troll. It's the first and last time I'm going to do it.
I don't give a shit. I'm trying not to die with 1 hit point.
Okay.
I did want to see if I could find like a trophy to bring back just to prove that we actually did this.
I mean, if you're quick, you can probably get a hand.
I don't want something that big. No, I mean, not like a trophy as in selling it to a guild, but just a personal, like a little...
Cut a finger off.
Take one of his teeth and make a necklace.
I want a tooth,
A tooth, yeah. I mean, it'd be pretty hard to get a tooth considering he's on fire. You'd probably have to wait a little while for the fire to go out.
I'm in no fucking rush.
Yeah.
Just laying back to the floor. Has another sip. Pours a bit of water on my face.
I guess I will search his pockets as well, then.
Cool.
While I'm
Roll
on it.
yourself an investigation check, please.
That's an 11.
11. Roll a d100.
Oh, shit. The D100s confuse me.
Right. So roll the one with the 2 numbers on. And then you need to roll a d10 as well. So just roll the one with 2 numbers on.
Do I have one?
Well, you can roll it on D&D Beyond if you want, instead. If you've got your character sheet up.
I think this is it.
Has it got like 10, 20, 30, 40 on?
I got it.
56.
56.
56. Okay, so in the troll's pocket, you find... Not in his pocket, you don't. Tucked down the back of his trousers. You find
Why am I looking down there?
in his loincloth. I mean, he doesn't really have pockets. He's just sort of like there, and that's not big enough to fit in a pocket. But tucked down the back of his loincloth, you find a shield. Just looking at it, you probably wouldn't be able to tell what kind of shield it is. I mean, it's made of metal. That's about it.
Does anyone have use for this?
What did it?
Covering his left butt cheek. It's,
This
think
is
it's a
special
shield.
butt cheek.
Laura,
You want me to take
could
a
you
look
first prestidigitize the troll arse fragrance from it and then identify it, please?
It smells like Chanel.
Troll
Give it that
arse
new
fragrance.
armor smell, the new wagon smell.
So while you
Just
guys
as long as
are-
it doesn't smell like troll arse, and then identify it. If it's not magic, I
Okay,
couldn't care less.
horse ass it is then.
While you guys are gassing, anybody who wants to make a perception check, if you've got any kind of advantage based on sound, then you may.
It's night time. I'm out. My grayscale is
Perception?
like TV static. I'm fucked.
I have a natural 20 for 23.
Wonderful. It's sound based, Pidge, so it's nothing to do with your eyes. So if you want to make
Sound. Oh, go on then.
Go on then. 19.
Cool.
30, 20.
Cool. Layara? What did you roll?
19. 19.
Cool. You all hear several sets of footsteps. Quite heavy footsteps. Doesn't sound like...
Oh, is this more fucking trolls? Just kill me now.
Sounds like horses.
My kid.
They come for you.
No, it sounded like the horses. However, unless it's going to be the guard folk, I suggest maybe we go behind the tree or into a bush or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, we don't need Owlbear Rodeo, but if you guys wish to stipulate so, you can all move within cover behind a bush or behind a tree. In a bush.
I'm lying in the dirt.
Cool.
I am going to drag Lucas with me.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna minor illusion as well.
What is your illusion going to do?
I'm just gonna cover myself with like leaves, like the low-hanging leaves come, like like a trailing.
Bush.
Just you,
Just
or
imagine.
I can only do it across myself. That's
Right,
the only.
okay.
It's only 5 foot square that I can do it in. So
yeah, cool. Lena, you were going to say something?
I'm just imagining, the Hunger Games where your man Peter like paints himself into the crown.
Peter!
Peter!
Oh dear. Right. Cool.
Just
So,
a couple of blinking eyes and a tree log. What the fuck is that?
oh my life. Right. So you guys are all hidden enough. Eleanor, do you wish to hide, or are you just gonna, like, if you just go in a bush, it's acceptable, but if you wish to do your rogue thing and hide, you may.
Yeah.
Super hide.
Okay, doke. So super hide, you can roll a stealth check with advantage.
A 25.
25, cool. So the rest of you guys all go into the bush. You see Eleanor walk towards a tree, and for some weird, strange reason, she just completely vanishes out of sight. Like, you saw her do it earlier, but this is like, Jesus Christ, what's she doing? So she's gone. You don't know where she is. She walked towards a tree that was on the opposite side of the path to where you were. About 15,
Try and
20
have another-
seconds later,
Quiet sip from my water skin.
the Who's come. And
Oh,
they grind to a halt in front of you, seeing the mess that is left. A burning troll and 8 goblin corpses. I won't make you roll for it, but you can see that on one of the horses is Councillor Dayfier. Now, Eleanor, it's entirely your decision what you want to do. Now you can see your dad there. If you want to just stop being sneaky and just go out and see him, fine. But if you just want to stay
How's
hidden,
my chance?
yeah.
No
leave it entirely up to
scry.
you. Whatever you want to do.
Did you say we saw or just...
Everyone can see. Yeah, everyone can see Dave,
Alright.
and there's Lieutenant Samira's there, and a couple of other just random unnamed guards.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna come out of hiding and, just I guess walk into the center of the. I guess there's a bit of open space in front of the troll.
Okay, so
Yeah. Come out and drag
And because-
Lucas with me.
Yeah, I'm worried about Lucas, so
Lying on the
One of
floor
the-
like Peter Griffin. Any chance, Dayfair?
yeah, so
Just when he falls off the roof and his leg and his arm pointing the wrong way. It's being dragged by Oliver. Any chance?
So, Eleanor, you've been concerned about Lucas. You know your dad has got healing capabilities. So,
25's the lucky number, please stay there.
20. I mean, mate, you haven't got to worry about shit. Eleanor runs up, and Dave just runs up, throws his arms around her. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm not hurt, but Lucas definitely is.
He
You did very well, Councillor.
rushes over towards Lucas, and he grips his holy symbol, and he starts praying. Lucas, you'll probably have seen people do
Lay
this
your
before.
hands
Yeah. No, that
on
was the
my
wrong one.
hold.
I didn't roll the right one. That was at shit level.
Run
It's
your
going big level.
fingers
Everyone
through my soul.
Gets 26 points of healing.
Nice.
Okay.
I will just double check because I know high level paladins get some juicy shit. I vaguely remember reading somewhere about max healing, but it might be at 0 HP. It might be someone else. Yeah, I mean, regardless, 26 is just about enough to heal almost everyone to full. So, yeah, everyone gets 26 points of health each. This is exactly why the scrying was important.
Oh, we're absolutely fine, Councillor.
Yeah, you are now, but you might not have been.
Well, we dispatched the trolls. The troll. Two of the goblins ran away. It's probably my fault for not actually attacking the goblins.
No, I understand, but trolls?
One troll, sorry.
It's over there, burning.
I mean, two of us are perfectly unscathed. I mean,
Well,
Eleanor and myself.
Lyra was supporting magics were fantastic. Wherever your daughter's arrows were coming from, they certainly seemed to hit their marks. Oliver's claws are sharp and impressive.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
maybe my morals conflicted me a little. I did want to talk to you about the reason why we were sent out to destroy what was arguably closer to a dozen than half a dozen, by the way. Jody little goblins.
Miscommunication, my apologies for that. But I was informed that there was half a dozen goblins. So I thought it'd be nice for you guys to get out and team build, bond a little. I apologise for putting you in the face of danger. It's never my intention.
It's alright, it's fun.
Fun.
Could I politely request, if you're going to send us out on missions in the future, that you let us know exactly what it is?
Well, I
because
didn't honestly think
have an
6 goblins
aversion.
would have been much of a challenge for the four of you. If I'd have known it was
It's not
anything
about-
more, I would have informed you thusly.
It's not about the challenge, Councillor. I personally have an aversion to kind of look around the group. I don't do well with the suffering of small creatures.
Okay, I understand.
It's just a thing that afflicts me, so if we are to dispatch goblins in the future, I'd rather not be a part of it. I hope that doesn't affect your opinion on my capability to do my duties.
No, of course. In
As
fact,
you can see.
It kind of makes me a little more happy that you're part of this group. Maybe someone to pull the reins in a little. Just in case. I appreciate your honesty and I thank you
Everyone,
for it.
no problem. Just had to go sit by the troll again and slump down, have another sip on my water skin.
As Lucas and Dave are talking, you hear another slightly heavier set of footprints. Only one set of footprints, but a little bit of a squeaky as well, and it's reasonable to assume that the cart is coming to pick you up. We'll get you all back.
Can I take this chance to see if the embers have died down?
I mean,
grab
they
a tooth?
probably would have just started spreading down the body. If you want to yank a tooth out, yeah, probably reasonably enough you could yank a tooth out. There's not much skin left. There's not much flesh left. It smells like chicken, just for a change, because everything smells like chicken, tastes like chicken, if you don't know what it is. Yeah.
Take what's left in my water skin, and seeing she's eyeballing the mouth for a tooth, I'll just go and try and douse and clean the area a bit so she can
Does your
pluck one of them out.
do you completely empty your water skin?
I mean, I've drunk a lot of it, to be fair, in these last few minutes, but I'll just like empty enough to clean enough of an area so she can get a tooth out without burning herself or whatever.
So, did you empty your water skin?
If needs be, yeah, I'll empty it.
Okay. So, Lucas tips his water skin out over the top of the head of this troll. He's kind of went face down, so you'll have to turn his head in order to get to his mouth. But Lucas, as you finish emptying your water skin out, you sort of cork it up again. Dave walks up beside you, places his hand on your shoulder, and all of a sudden your water skin feels heavy again.
It's full of cum.
Not my dad.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Thank you,
gross.
Dave.
Yeah. It's actually piss.
Protein shake, mate.
That's the kind of protein we eat. Anyway, yeah, your water skin is full again of water. I will stipulate that it is again full of water.
Nice. Just have another sip. Do we need to clean more of the area?
It's unlikely. Unless anybody else wants to do anything else with the rest of the troll. Eleanor is rotating the head of the troll and having a go at one of the teeth. How do you want to take a tooth out?
I just want to use my dagger and see if I can get a bit of leverage just to
Dagger and prise it out. Cool.
prize it. Yeah.
Give us a sleight of hand check. I mean, it's not really something you will have done frequently enough.
And I try to help her.
26.
You don't need to help
Never
her, mate.
mind.
Lucas walks up to go and give you a hand, but as he gets down onto one knee to see it, pop! Eleanor's standing up with his troll tooth in her mouth.
In her mouth.
In my mouth.
No, in her mouth, in her hand.
Yeah.
Sorry, in her hand. God, it's not a lollipop.
Fantastic ornament for my
It's not a
face.
lollipop. Hello. What are you doing down there? I need to take a picture of this. Cat's asleep on my tower. Cool. So, yeah, Eleanor stands up. She's got a troll tooth in her hand. It's quite sizable. It's probably a good 8 inches long. It's quite
Fucking hell.
sizable.
8 inches.
8 inches, yeah. What do you think I said? Fucking.
My brain just went to feet for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, the troll's only 10 foot tall, so if he's got 8 foot long teeth,
yeah.
8 of it was a tooth, though.
Sizes just confused me for a second.
8 inches is 200 millimeters, 20 centimeters. So yeah, it's quite sizable.
Polish up and make a nice trophy necklace. Not a bad idea, actually. Can I try and doink the other tusk out?
Yeah, cool. Sleight of hand then. You're gonna have to rotate his head the opposite way.
Eleanor, can you help me, please?
Sure.
Eleanor is trying to pull the tooth, I guess, while you're trying to prise it, or the other way around. You pull it and she'll prise it.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, if she's gonna help you roll it with a
Okay. Can we roll one each?
bonus. I mean, you're welcome to roll a sleight of hand each if you
Can I
want.
sleight a hand again? Yeah.
Yeah.
do one each, because I'm sure hers is a lot better than mine. Yeah, 6. I'll
There's
do the leverage, you do the pulling.
16, yeah, cool. So between you, it's easy enough. Eleanor's down, just jamming a dagger up in his gums to just try and pry the root away and loosen it off. And Lucas has you're sort of giving it a bit of a tug, but as soon as you can feel it go, you can feel the root separate from his jaw, and it's like ding, and you've got a tooth in your hand.
I'll just clean off the excess loose plaque and blood, and then we water skin that Dave has just refilled.
Okay.
I'm not. It's not got a full clean, but just to get rid of the excess, anything that's loose. I'm not going full dental practice.
Probably a bit of deer, couple of rabbit
Yeah.
hairs, and nothing all that drastic, but yeah, easy enough. Clean it off.
Into the bag of holding.
So
Trophy number 1.
the
Let me add that.
carriage pulls up. There's a little Yui in a little bit of a clearing. And the back doors of the carriage are then pulled open by the driver. It's not Barry. It's a different dude.
Just definitely go and get in. As scoot straight over to the carriage,
Mhm.
breathing a sigh of relief, and hop in.
Cool. What is everybody
Just while
else?
we're doing all of that, getting things out, would I have had a look around the gobbos,
Yeah,
see if they had anything?
yeah, of course. I'll let you roll another investigation because when you looked at the troll, it was awful.
12.
12. Okay. Yeah, probably just a few coins. Realistically, the bows and the weapons are makeshift, so they're probably not actually worth taking, even if you wanted to. You're genuinely firewood. That's about it. If we say a total of 2 silver in copper pieces, so 20 copper pieces. That's about all you get out of the goblins.
Everybody's getting 5 copper pieces.
I don't take mine again.
I've got 10 and everybody else has got 5 copper pieces.
So it's a grand total of 6 copper pieces you've given to Eleanor and Lyara today.
Look at that. You see, it's nothing. It's not big money, but it's money.
Is he flirting? No. So yeah, Lyara is in the carriage.
I have a question. Has Lyra finished not a tuning or figuring out what the shield is, or does
yeah.
that take a bit of time?
It takes a bit of time. It takes 10 minutes of
Rid of the troll
ritual
arse.
casting.
The
Well,
smell.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you're not going to lift the shield by yourself. You're going to have to get somebody to lift the shield onto the carriage with you, but you can still sit identifying it just for the sake of timey-wimey bullshit, rather than you having to stop, start, and all that bollocks. Somebody can lift the shield onto the cart for you, and you can still continue identifying it while it's happening.
What kind of shield is it?
I'll tell you when the 10 minutes is up. It's a
I
tower
don't
shield.
mean that. I mean like
It's a tower
right,
shield.
okay.
Yeah.
Just the physical appearance.
Yeah. It's a very, very big shield.
I've got 13 strength. I'm strong.
Yeah, I mean, you need 15 to wield it, so I don't think...
Okay.
Oops. Gave it away. No, I mean, yeah, you need 15 strength to wield it, so one would generally assume that you probably can't lift it. I was going somewhere. No, I wasn't. Cool, so yeah, Lyara's in there. Let's just say Dafy is giving you a hand to put the shield up on the cart. He's trying to usher everybody else to get into the cart so you guys can go back.
As much as I didn't thoroughly enjoy it last night, why do I feel the need to have a beer?
Yeah.
It's a good relaxation.
I mean, it's reasonably the first time in 150 years I've nearly died, so... The last times when Father got a bit exuberant with his training. But I don't think I would have actually died in that case. It's a good job you were all there, I suppose. Thank you.
You did come very close, very close.
You would be fine.
Eleanor and
I'd like to
Lucas,
think so.
when you removed the second troll tooth, you will have seen some coins fall inside the troll's mouth.
Oh, that was the hard thing that my sword hit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have paid any attention. I don't give a fuck. I've got 1,000 gold waiting for me from the councillor.
Mm-hmm.
All yours, Eleanor.
There is 4 platinum pieces, which is the equivalent of 40 gold. One thing I did notice, Hannah, on your character sheet, he didn't actually give you 1,000 gold.
Oh, okay. I'll take that off.
Yeah. I did just have a quick snouty before we started the thing. Yeah, he didn't actually give you 1,000 gold. It's like it's the gesture, like you will have this to go away with. Yeah. So yeah, that's everything from the trolls and stuff.
I'll take the pieces, and I guess I'm gonna hand them out. But I am gonna say when I give it to Lucas, I'm gonna say,
No, thank
listen,
you.
if you don't want it, you can always
Give it to
use
the orphanage.
Okay, I'll give it to the orphanage. I'll pass it to my mother, and she'll do that for you if you wish.
Do it on your behalf. But thank you.
Okay.
Anything else that anybody wishes to do before everybody gets back in the carriage?
As she hands me a platinum piece, I'm gonna give her a gentle. I knew you're okay. Come on, come on, bring it in now.
His fur is very soft, Eleanor, to be fair.
Come on now.
Actually, yeah, she's usually a bit
It's
like,
like,
but now she's like,
Ooh.
oh, okay.
Maybe he's not a dick. Yeah.
He's a dick, but he's a soft, comfortable dick. Wait a second.
Excuse you. Baking powder.
clip it.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
You impress me very much with your bow and arrow. You're very good. You're very good.
Your Bowie arrow.
Bowie
I'm
arrow.
just gonna flick the piece and get him to catch it, and then kind of.
Oh fuck! She disappeared again.
Cool. So everybody is going into the carriage, yes? Cool. Fabulous. Right. So you're all in the carriage, and you're all making your way back to town. And that's where we're gonna stop for dinner. So we'll have a half an hour because I'm Hank Marvin and I need some food. So we're all gonna go and grab some nummies. We'll see you back in about half an hour. Take it easy. Have a nice time. Grab a brew, pull up a pew, and see you in a bit. Ta-da!
Bye.
Hello, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hi. We have returned.
Okay.
Welcome back, friendos. Welcome back, welcome back. Hannah's just rearranging her room and throwing shit about the place, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Right, so the four of you are in the back of the carriage. Dave here jumps in the back with you. Doesn't say anything. He just sits there and he's just like quietly collecting his thoughts. And he gives a knock on the front of the carriage, which you believe is to signal to go. So, heading back in a southwesterly direction towards the gate.
Councillor,
Yes.
you seemed perplexed when we mentioned that there was a troll.
Yes. I wasn't aware that there was a troll.
But you were aware of the goblins.
I was aware of the goblins, yes.
Could there be more, I suppose, Kerachekian creatures lingering in the forests of Calvados undiscovered?
I'm not entirely sure if it would have been a Karachekian creature or whether it's from somewhere different.
What do you mean? My attention perks up when you mention somewhere different.
I'm not
Being
entirely
an
sure.
Oath of Watchers paladin, knowing exactly what the insinuation is.
Not entirely sure if it's of this plane.
Hard to tell with a creature like that, I suppose.
It is indeed. It is indeed. There's not a great deal of things that excuse me, that we could ascertain from its base appearance. But it could be Karachekian as originally stated. Or it could have been from somewhere else. I don't know. It's hard to tell without fully identifying the creature and the corpse, but for now I think what's best is that we just get home and get rested. Again, I must apologize for not having told you about it. But again, when someone tells me that it's only half a dozen goblins, I could have quite easily ousted them myself. Lieutenant Samira the same.
Can I, like, see if he's being truthful?
You're more than
about
welcome to
that,
roll an
that
insight,
it's-
yeah? You can roll an insight with advantage because it's your dad.
Frank is gonna stand on my pizza.
Frank, fuck off.
+6.
Cool. So a total of 24. As you watch your father while he's talking, it's evident to see that he looks remorseful. Your father doesn't normally do sorrow. He's never really apologetic. It's usually, I'm Dave, I do things, you live with it. But he genuinely looks remorseful. He looks like, maybe I did fuck up. Maybe I shouldn't have sent these guys to do with that. But from what you can understand from your dad, he's telling the truth.
Lara looks up from. She's still on ritual casting identify on the shield. She goes, "What? feels like maybe you need better intelligence in these matters moving forward. If you know, it's a bit forward of me, but you know.
No, I think you do have a fair point, young lady. I agree with everything you've said. And I feel as if I need to find these guards and instruct them to find alternative employment.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's a failing on the guard's part, Councillor. If it is perhaps extraplanar as you presume, it could have arrived at any moment. Maybe it wasn't even on the plane when they did their investigations.
No, of course.
Certainly not enough to lose their employment. Maybe just a be more vigilant slap on the wrist would suffice.
The idea behind it is that these people should probably not have left the post when they discovered the goblins, for a start. But I honestly, I'm unsure completely what to make of it. I think I need to rest upon it and pray upon it. Ask for guidance on the matter.
Guidance. I
You
miss
can't
him.
do that. Lyara, the shield
That one.
is in your backpack. You may share with the group as much or as little information as you wish to.
Oh, sorry. Was it?
You here? You got us?
No. What did I miss?
The shield is in your backpack.
Oh, right. Okay.
You can share as much or as little as you wish to with the group.
Just refresh my sheet. Okay. I mean, there's only
You've refreshed your
one
character
of us.
sheet, it should be there.
Yeah, I've got it. I mean, there's only one of us who uses a shield, right? Well, oh no, that's not true.
There's only
But
one
I
who is
guess-
currently in the cart
Yeah.
who uses a shield.
I mean, I can't even carry it. So, Lucas, are you strong enough to wield the shield?
What does it do, Lyra?
Anybody, it will. Any attempts to resist some kind of magical effect or any kind of, you know, maybe a poison or anything like that. If they're within 10 feet of you, anyone will. They'll be slightly better at doing so, and also your armor will be harder to pierce as a result. It's I can tell you mechanically, it's +1 to saving throws of anyone within 10 feet
No,
of
that's
the
a lie.
wielder.
It's +2.
+2. Okay, so
I need
+2,
to change
and then
that.
a +2
Thank you.
bonus to armor class.
+2 to armor class, +2 to all
And-
saving throws.
And it's also a +4 of its own as well, so it gives a total of +6.
And that came out of a troll's arse.
Yeah, they have a large cavity back there apparently.
So I'll just inform you guys about my loot tables. So it's not necessarily that the high numbers are good loot, within every 10, there is a number that is the best loot. So I think Eleanor rolled 56, and 56 just so happened to be a Peng fucking shield. So that's how it is. So yeah, it's just a base shield, because base shield is just +2 to AC, isn't it? So you get +2 to your AC, and then you plus everyone around you gets a +2 to saving throws.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Sometimes you can find a diamond in the darkest of crevices.
Nobody checked his asshole, did they?
Zing. So if we actually went
Go on, Oliver.
in
Diamond.
there, would we have found like a nice rapier or something?
No, I mean you rolled absolute dog shit. You rolled 6 investigations, so you're lucky that I gave you the copper. But Lena rolled a lot better than you did.
You know what? Next time we find a troll, I'm going to specifically say I want to fondle its ass.
You're welcome to. This one might not have it in his ass.
Is this,
Might have it in his tit.
You want the shield, Lucas?
does it require attunement?
It does, yeah. You'll have to attune it.
What does it look like?
It's a tower shield, and it has. I think you'll know, but fuck it, just in case. Roll history advantage, because I'm pretty sure you do know anyway.
22.
It's got a symbol of Avia on the front. Lyara knows exactly that symbol.
I don't think it'll fit in the bag of holding, will it?
You should have taken the satchel that Garamad offered.
Remind me what it does again.
It's a +2 saving throw to anyone within 10 foot, and a +4 armor class total with its +2 bonus. So it's like a +2 shield.
It's not +4. It's just +2. It's just a normal shield.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got the total.
A shield
right,
+2.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's just. Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, I apologise. It's a shield +2.
Yeah. So
yeah, it is 4 armor class. My apologies. I literally just sat here 10 minutes ago and made the fucking thing, and I've already forgot. But yeah. So it's a +2 shield, and it gives everyone within 10 feet +2 it saves.
Perhaps if you don't want it, Lucas, we can think about like a barter for it if we bring it back. I mean, I know we were going to the what's it called? The armory, or
I think what I might do is, well, it's a magical item, so I don't know. I'm conflicted. I might just have to. Listen, I'll be honest. If I was to carry it, it would bolster the group and it would bolster myself. That's all good and well. But I'm not a follower of Avia, and thus I don't really want to brandish a shield in her name. If I could maybe change the embellishments on it to represent that of my own deity, then I'd be much more willing.
Are they like
But I don't
painted
know.
or like pressed on?
It's embossed. The symbol of Avia sticks out from the front. I mean, if you can find someone who's got an angle grinder, let's just get rid of it off the front. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. So that's
a lot of just kind of going through in his head now. It's like he's dedicated himself to his deity, and then since being in Calvados, there's already 2 things that are pointing him towards other gods. And he's not really enjoying it. We'll keep hold of it for now. We've got a week to decide.
Towards another god. It's something that, I mean, do you know what? Fuck it. Lyara and Lucas, roll religion. I need you to both give me
14.
Religion.
Wewidgin. 21.
21. So, I mean, yeah, fuck it, I'll give it to Lara as well. So, there are, within the Pantheon, you will know and you will understand that following a god is different to having the love of a god. Now, you follow your own respective deities for whatever reason that you choose. No one's going to take that away from you. But if you embrace another holy figure, it is extremely unlikely that it will be at any detriment to yourself. If you think about it, Lucas, you've devoted however much of your life to Martin. Deep within your heart, you will know that he would probably endorse you for acknowledging Avia. Just because you are wielding it in her name, it doesn't necessarily mean that you hold Martin in any less favour.
Yeah, I mean, reasonably, I've got a month to decide before we get to Kerachek, so currently I'll just politely pat it and decline to take it.
I mean, one option, I guess, is maybe you could not see it as wielding it yourself, as merely carrying it for me, as, I guess, in a way.
Oh, fucking hell.
Me
We're
and
going to be another
Avia
20 fucking minutes now, aren't we?
kind of-
What is the oh, fucking hell? I'm going to do for my
A
Coming
kind
at
of-
me with a fucking moral conundrum.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gone. Look, he's...
Persuade me.
Maybe carry it in
Natural 20
maybe not
insight,
in-
persuade me.
maybe not in her name, but to carry it for me, to protect me as someone who does maybe or is intrinsically linked with Avia in some sense.
If you want to try and persuade him, you're welcome to.
We will have a private conversation on what that means this evening.
You can do as much or as little as you want to now, but Lucas has stipulated that he would like to have a conversation later on about it.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
fine.
want to try and do it now, you're welcome to, but I mean, yeah, it's probably pointless. I think he's made his decision.
As much as I know in my heart of hearts that Martin wouldn't look ill-favourably towards me for wielding it, I know that Martin isn't part of Avia's pantheon. And so I also know that his worship and following currently isn't very strong. And yes, it could be argued that wielding a shield with Avia's embellishments doesn't affect the gods or their powers or their worship or their prowess in any way. But I can't help my morals. And you've just seen me try to stabilize a group of goblins that you've all just tried to murder.
That was a thing.
And so, yes, I will probably give in and wield the shield in the group's name, not in Avia's name, because it would be a boon for myself and for you all. But yes, maybe I'll just have to pray a little bit harder every day to make myself feel better. But we do still have just over 3 weeks before. We'll see. I'm not attuning to it tonight. We will have a chat later, Lyara, if you don't mind, and
That's
then
fine.
I will go from there.
I understand.
So, those shots you mentioned earlier, anyone? Bogies in the library?
Yes, yes. Okay. I say we do shots, and then we go to the library and we do the bogies, because we're going to have a slight buzz then.
Eleanor,
Do you
will
know any disguising magics, Lyara?
not not that can work for all of us, and not currently. I mean, it's one that I'm planning to put into the spell book, and it would only work on me. But I mean, two of them, I guess.
Well, now my thought process is just making me think. I don't want to be the weirdo, the loser, the nerd, the. Put it this way: I spent a number of decades in that library.
Hang on. My life has just minimised. There we go. Sorry, apologies. Carry on.
I spent a number of decades in that library.
This Chatterino thing is awful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, people watching at home. It's awful. Every time I click on this Chatterino window, everything just disappears. Right. Gonna minimise it. Don't need it. Sorry. Carry on.
Let's go and do some shots.
I guess I'll give it a shot.
Bazinga.
Mm-hmm.
So the trust
is just buzzing slightly, waiting for shots as the carriage slowly trundles along.
Okey-doke. So, you guys all are in the carriage. As you leave the forest, it is now dark outside. Rough guesstimate, 7:30, 8ish.
The library will be closed by the time we get there in 2 hours'
Yes,
time.
the library is definitely closed.
We could still go and investigate if there's any secrets to behold, as Eleanor suggested. Or we could just go and have a few beers and go tomorrow. We've still got 4 days.
Let me have a talk with Stabby Steve when we get to the trust. Yeah, he has a way of getting in places.
Speaking of, who's going to have the tattoo tomorrow? I could spend a few hours in reflection, so I might take it if no one else wants to.
It's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, that will maybe allude to me not getting a black mark on my library membership that I spent 3 decades building. What? Sorry? I'll do the tattoo tomorrow while you all go play bogeys.
What's the library membership?
Or, I mean...
If you don't know what it is, it doesn't matter, Oliver.
Okay.
I personally don't want... I mean, you've seen the amount of attention that I get walking around. If that happens in the library, might be a bit of a problem. Whether we, break in tonight and have a look. It could be an option. I mean, no one's going to be there to stamp your library card, ban you from the library.
I like what she's turning into, you know what I'm saying? She's getting the fun streak.
I just don't get out much. I want to figure out what's going on while there isn't an eyeball over my head.
Yeah. I say we go to the library.
Looks over at Councillor Dayfair, who sat opposite in a carriage.
Sat there with his legs crossed and his hands clasped on his knee.
Oh, yes, I forgot about Dave.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea. We shouldn't do that.
Yeah. She fully just did not register he was there because he was so quiet.
It's very uncharacteristic for your father to be as quiet as he is.
I'm gonna turn to Dave here, so I just go, Dave here, you were young once, yeah?
I'm definitely not trying to get out of trouble with Dave there.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say, Ma, my mother would let me. It'll be fine.
That's the point, Eleanor. Your mother wouldn't.
Yes, but Mummy doesn't have to know.
But I would. I've definitely been in this situation before. I suppose it's about time you got to live a little. So
listen, it's a bad idea. Let's just go and have a few shots to celebrate our victory in the trust, and then call it an early night.
In the library.
No, Oliver. Call it an early night, and I'll just widen my eyes at him a bit. We'll just go for a few drinks and call it an early night.
I have scribing to do, so yeah, I could do with an early night after a drink or two.
I apologise for inviting Captain Killjoy on your journey, friends. But I guess
If
a
Barry's not here,
Soundhead
he's going to join
is
the
fine.
guild.
So, don't worry about. I'll talk to Kitty. I'll come to the trust with you. I'll talk to Kitty, and you can have tonight on me. It's the least I can do as a form of apology for what you've just had to deal with.
It was a bonding exercise, and I feel closer to all of my colleagues. It's nice to know that if I do fall unconscious, that biscuits will be made on my
Biscuits.
dying body. Yes, it's a tabaxi term, I believe. I think he was just trying to,
Oliver, do me a
just
favour.
make sure.
Why, you want biscuits too?
In the next few days before you leave for Kerchak, please visit the guilds
Yes.
and ask them to train you in medicine.
Oh, why would I want to do that? I know how to do it.
To train you to be efficient in medicine.
Yeah, look, I shall. I'm going to go up to Dave here and...
Make a deck save.
Apparently biscuit.
Fireball in the carriage.
8.
8, cool. You get up, walk towards Dave, and he punches you that hard in your chest you are flung to the back of the carriage.
And how much damage is that?
4. Because that's what his unarmed strike is.
Only 4 with a 20-odd strength.
I think so. I'm sure I read it earlier and it was 4. No, I lied, it was 8. It's 8. He's got
There you go.
24 strength and it's an 8 points of bludgeoning damage straight to your fucking sternum.
You ever, like, stood on a cat's tail? You know that noise? That is the noise I make.
I don't need your biscuits, Oliver. I need you to be efficient. Go to the guilds. The training cost will be covered.
How fast is this carriage going?
Not fast enough. Let's get to the
30-ish.
fucking trust.
Yeah, 30-ish. But round about by this time, you probably... do you know what? Yeah, so you don't have to worry about fucking moving vehicles and velocity damage. The carriage had stopped to wait for the gate to go up when you stood up and walked over towards it.
Getting out of the carriage then.
Okay.
What the fuck doing thing? Fucking.
As Oliver gets out the carriage, I'll just give him my last point of lay on hands.
Just the one.
I'm tapped. Have that, friend.
Oliver regains 1 hit point.
Oh, what a day. What a night. So, are the guilds 24 hours this day and age?
Some have been. Occasionally, it depends whether they have things to do or not.
Who's best to teach Oliver in medicine?
It's funny you should say that, he says, as he looks to his document. You will need to see... Fucking hell, I've not even got it down. You will need to see Miss Bella Quickfoot in the Guild of Scholars.
So, is she likely to be there now?
I mean, you're welcome to get out and go and check. As you remember, you pull in the gate to the north of where the guild area is.
What do you want to do then? Go now? Go tomorrow? Because we're just going to get drinks tonight, aren't we? So you could go tomorrow. A couple of drinks in the trust tonight, and then go to bed. Aren't we, Oliver?
I've left the carriage, mate.
Oh. Fantastic.
Yeah, but you'd have to chase him down now if that's where you want to go. I'm going to head back to the trust and get started my scribing.
Just so you are all aware, the carriage is still moving with the 3 of you in it, and it is going to take you straight to the trust. So nobody needs to get out. But if Oliver wishes to still have left the vehicle...
Oliver is in a paddy now. He has left the vehicle.
Okay, that's cool. Oliver will know of the back door to the trust, so he can just dash or dart across the field, however you wish. Go in the back door.
It's not going to the trust.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so if nobody else has anything pressing that they wish to deal with in the meantime, the carriage is well on its way to the trust. About half an hour, 3/4 of an hour maybe. You guys end up back at the trust. It's about 9, give or take a bit. It's getting on.
My aim is for clarity, in case people didn't pick up on it. I want to get some shots in, wait until we're all back together, and wait until Dayfear's not there.
We're going to the library.
No, we're not. We're going to bed. Ding!
Okay.
I presume,
So,
with his head hung low in a paddy, half an hour later, Oliver walks in. Where the fucking hell is he?
you guys
Said he
are...
wasn't going to the trust.
Excuse me. You guys turn up
I
at the
don't know
trust.
that.
You get into the trust, you sit down, you do shots, drinks, whatever. Oliver, where are you heading?
Yes. I want to head to some sort of weird-ass dive bar.
Well, it's going to take you a fucking long time to get down the opposite end of the city to the Sailor's Scrotum.
I'm going to the library.
Okay. Oliver skips drinks. Oliver walks straight to the library. You guys don't know any of that.
Okay. I'll give it half hour after we arrive. We'll probably add like 2-3 shots. Getting a bit of a buzz.
3 shots in half hour? Fucking weakness, mate. Fucking get on it.
I mean, I'm just having a few shots before bed.
Okay.
Ding!
Yeah, cool. Yep, alright then.
Has Dave here fucked off yet?
Yeah. He stayed in
good.
the car. You lot got out, went into the trust. He stayed in the car.
Oh, fantastic. So after about half hour of waiting, hoping Oliver turns up, when he doesn't, I'll use my ring of sending.
Mm-hmm.
Oliver, in case it wasn't clear, I was only joking. I was trying to get Dayfear away. Shall we meet at the library or the trust?
The number you have dialed has not been recognised.
Boom, 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 boom.
No. Yeah, so Oliver, the message comes through to you. Where are you, Lucas?
Oh,
No reply. I think he's the fuck are you? Well, I've only got 1 charge so far, so all I heard was the fuck are you? So at least he's alive.
I assumed that much. He was alive when we, like, left him.
Which of the barmaids can I see, if any?
Roll a d4. As many times as you want. If you say 4, then you can see them all.
All right, okay. 4.
Yeah, cool. Any of the barmaids are about.
Dina? Is it Dina?
You have to be a
I
bit
hope
louder.
it's Dina.
You have to be a bit louder. Buzzing.
Dina! No, I'm not going to scream across the bar. I'm just going to get up and walk over to her. If she doesn't hear me after the first one, I'll go over.
Yes, young man, how can I help?
She's an elf, isn't she?
Uh,
Is it Dina, the blonde lass?
Dina's the
Yeah,
blonde
Dina.
one, yeah.
Yeah,
she's an
and
elf.
she's an elf.
Yeah, she's full elf.
And she's just called me young man.
Yeah.
God damn.
You roll insight if you want.
I will roll an insight because she does not look like an old lady or an older lady, but I know elf years and shit. Oh my god, it's cougar time. Cougar elf. Insight with a +4 will be a 19.
Cool. She calls everyone young man. Doesn't matter if you're 150 or 1,050. She's going to call you young man regardless. It's almost like a sign of respect more than anything else.
I'm not sure if you were made aware, but Councillor Dayfair said everything would be covered tonight in repayance for the troubles that we befell in the Northern Forest earlier today.
She sort of chuckles a little. Oh, okay.
With that in mind, could I please acquire a bottle of rum, a bottle of vodka, and a bottle of Fairbank Special?
Of course.
Please.
My sweet summer child, whatever made you think you paid for anything since you've been here?
Because I'm not so bold as to make assumptions in that way. I'm happy to pay my way.
I'm almost certain that Councillor Dayfair made everybody aware that he has covered everything for the duration of your stay.
He did, but he made an extra point of saying the drinks tonight would be covered, so I didn't know if things had changed.
Maybe we'll...
But yes, those 3 bottles would be fantastic.
Of course.
While she disappears, quick message to Eleanor. What's your favourite drink? What do you like to drink?
The wine. The wine.
The wine.
6 seconds later. Lyora, what do you like to drink?
I mean, I don't usually drink, so something nice, tasting, fruity.
And then I'll look and then go, oh look, never mind. He's not here.
Oh God.
And then I shall await the bottles.
She hasn't left. She still stood beside you. Would you like those delivered to your room, or would you like them here?
Just here, please. I believe we will be taking them for a walk.
She looks around. You know what? I'll give her a perception check because I can. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. You mustn't tell Kitty.
Oh, we're not allowed to take bottles out that have been paid for?
It's not necessarily that. You may end up arrested if you take them outside. It's against the law.
Oh, drinking on the
drink
streets.
in
Yes,
public
fair enough.
places. So I'll grant you these because I'm being paid very handsomely to attend to you. But if
It was a
anyone
mistake,
asks,
Dina. We will have them to our table.
If anyone asks,
With a slow nod.
they didn't come from here. Do you understand?
Of course.
While you're at it, can I have 3 brown paper bags?
You'll have to pop to General Store for that, love. Right, yeah, so she disappears behind a bar. A bottle of vodka. A bottle of rum. And...
Spiced rum. Old J.
Oh, J, okay. And a bottle of Fairbank Special. And a bottle of the Vintage Special.
Oh shit, she's pulling out the big guns.
Which would you
We're
prefer?
missing a trick with the vodka.
It's the vampire vodka. I can't remember what was his name. What's the name of the vampire vodka place?
I will
Pitchlet's
find
is his name.
out.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
because there was Marston's, and there was the vampire vodka place, or the vodka place that was a front for the vampires. I can't remember which one it was, what it was called. But
Carry on, I'll find it.
Yeah, so
It's going to annoy me if I don't.
you've got a bottle of vampire vodka, you've got a bottle of Old K spiced rum, and yeah,
Old K.
you've got Fairbank Special and you've got the Vintage Special, and she asks you to select a bottle.
Yes.
Sorry, I missed that end bit. She's
asks you to
brought all
select a
4
bottle.
bottles.
Yeah, select a bottle, either the Special or the Vintage.
Oh, I'll just take the normal one. Because if we do get into trouble, I'm not getting caught with a bottle of vintage, because that will almost definitely be traceable.
You will understand that vintage doesn't come to normal people. Vintage is supplied to the drinking establishments.
If we're looking to just get a little bit merry in Calvados and maybe go break into a library, I'm not getting caught with a bottle of vintage and getting people in trouble.
I mean, we can always.
I've got a bag of holding. I'm not going to get caught with anything. As soon as the pigs turn up, it's going in there.
Okie doke. So, yeah, you've got all 4 bottles.
Pour it in your water skins. Here you fill your water skins.
Do the old Zeron special. Water skins full of wine. Those were the days.
Yeah.
Fairbank. Yeah, Fairbank. Yeah, cool. So you've got 4 bottles. You've got your rum. You've got your vodka. You've got your bottle of Fairbank Special. They're all sat on the table in front of you. What you wish to do with them is entirely up to you.
Yeah. Or the bottle will. I'll pour a shot. For everyone. Of like one of each. Just getting litty tonight. Shot of vodka, shot of rum, shot of Fairbank. All 3 down, ladies. Bottles go in the bag. Let's go either find Oliver. If he's clever enough, I did mention the library. So if he's clever, he'll go there. If not, then he's missed out for being a Mardy bitch. Mardy Sooney.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Cool.
It's the brewed fang.
The brewed fang
was the vodka, and the tippled whistle was the whiskey.
Cool. But you haven't got whiskey, so we don't need to worry about the tippled whistle.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, because fuck whiskey.
The whiffles tickle. Cool. So, yeah, Oliver, as you are strolling through the city, make a perception check.
Perception.
La perception.
Nat 20 for 23.
Cool.
Nice.
You know these streets. You know this place quite well. So you're walking down from where the guilds are, in the general direction of the Trost, but you're not going to stop at the Trost. But you walk down the street, around the Trost, and you walk across the front of the cathedral. And as you do, I'm not talking at me arse, am I? That is the cathedral there. Please tell me I'm not talking at me arse.
Up middle of the marketplace, yeah.
Top middle is the cathedral, yeah. So you walk past the front of the cathedral, and there's about 8. Yeah, there's 8. There's definitely 8. It's not about 8, it's definitely 8. There are 8 people in long black cloaks with hoods on, walking down the steps out of the cathedral.
I am going to stealth this bad boy. I want to hear a bit of it on this, considering people don't like black cloaks.
Okay. You want to stealth, so roll me a stealth check as you try and make an attempt to hide.
18.
18, okay. So you tuck in behind a fence, maybe up against the corner of the staircase, because there's quite a staircase leading up towards the front door of the cathedral. So you kind of tuck in. And it's a very strange, like, eerie sounding thing, even though it's not actually, but it just kind of unsettles you a little. These people are walking in unison that you only hear one set of footsteps. You can count, there's 8 people, you know, even without taking your shoes and socks off. You know there's 8 people walking down the steps. But it sounds like they're just that in sync.
Where are they going?
Walking down the steps, and they're walking straight across the courtyard. They're walking in a general direction of the docks. They're walking down the main street from north to south.
Following.
Still stealthed?
Still stealth, hopefully, preferably.
Okay. I'll let you stealth, but it's going to be at disad, because there's not really any way to hide yourself walking through the marketplace.
I'll give it a risk.
And you are a big orange boy.
Sounds a bit racist, but okay.
I mean, is it true?
It is true. That is a 7.
7, okay. So you're not really quiet, and you're not really hidden.
Hang on a second. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, sorry.
I wonder where these people are going.
Kitty just turns up as well. He's like, Oliver, where are you
Glad, mate.
going?
I'm. You know what? The times I can't sort of be like hand by hand about. I'm just gonna like casually just be like, it's just lovely night.
Tom and Jerry style, yeah. So, what you will notice is, although you aren't really hiding yourself very well, they aren't really paying all that much attention to you. They seem to be almost walking with purpose, like they've got somewhere to be or somewhere to go.
Ruh-roh.
You've got dark vision.
Yes.
And it's dark, dimly lit. Give me an investigation check.
I've been really good at these.
Yeah. The last one you did was 6. So, I mean...
14.
Oh, 14, okay. So, these guys that are walking, they seem to... You seem to recall the symbology on the back of the robes. It's something you've seen Dave wear before.
Oh, that's fine. Fuck 'em. Yeah. I was worried about a dodgy side quest, but if it's just Orthus followers, I don't give a fuck. To the library! Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, you will have seen Dave wearing those robes before. You can't quite make out the colour, but the one that Dave wore was black and it had purple embroidery on it.
Cool. Still following.
Okay. They keep walking down the main street. They go past the Trost. Continue walking south. Like, how long are you going to follow them for?
Until they do something fucking strange or
Okay.
I just lose interest.
So, for the next 3.5 hours, Oliver is
I'm gonna lose
following
interest
these
way
Orthus
before
followers.
then if they're just fucking walking.
Yeah. I mean, if either you lose interest or when they turn and head towards the church, you probably realise maybe it's not that important.
Half an hour, fuck it.
Okay, so yeah, you'll probably get as far as the clothing store, which is about half an hour down the main street, and then turn around and go back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where are you headed now?
Library.
Okay. So, timey-wimey, what are you guys inside the Trost doing?
Unless the ladies have anything different. Got the bottles, did the shots. Little look round to make sure Dayfair's not there. Maybe wait for Leora to ritual cast Detect Magic to see if she's been under watch again.
Yeah, that's probably
And if not, then time to go for a wonder.
It was Lucas in the library with a spare bank special.
Yep.
You may solve. Yeah. Okay.
A Cluedo. A Calvados, yeah.
So, was there a Detect Magic cast or not?
Yeah, we're gonna ritual cast Detect Magic. Might as well be safe.
Okay. Where is the shield? Who has the shield? Because
Probably just sitting with us because it's too big to go in the
if
bag of holding, isn't it?
Lucas, didn't physically pick it up, it's still in the carriage with Dave.
Yeah, I would have brought it
Right,
with us, yeah. But we've just not really done anything with it. It's just been sat with us at the table.
The only pings you get that you haven't seen before are from the shield.
Okay.
There's no scribe ball.
Nope.
Good sign. We should probably put the shield up in the room before we leave.
Yep. I'll take the shield up so it's not just left in the trust, in the spoons.
Mm-hmm.
Shield in the room. And then come back downstairs.
Guys, I'm just gonna say maybe as we're going up to the room, that maybe we want to go out the window. Kitty might be watching. I don't know. Do we?
Wasn't this window a few floors up?
You're on the second story. So the ground floor is
fuck
where
that.
the pub is. The first floor is
Not
where
any
the
armour.
peons' rooms are and
Oh
the
yeah, it's
family
very
rooms.
tall.
And the second floor is where the council suite is.
If you want to sneak out, so as not to bring the Eleanor attention, we can meet you round the side. I, for one, won't be jumping out of a second-story building with my armour on. And I also don't want... Well, the bottles are in the bag of holding. They'll be fine. But I will put the shield safe. If you want to go on X Games mode and get out of a window,
I'll
all
meet you
sneaky,
guys on the
stealthy.
side.
I thought you might. Okay. All right. I've got no healing left, so if you break your leg, it's tough shit. The jig will be up at the starting gate. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I might try and, after those couple of shots, I've got a little bit of courage in me. I think I might try and clamber out because before you went on a walk by yourself, didn't you? So it just looked normal.
Mm-hmm.
Reasonable. Right then, ladies, I'll pull out. I'll just reach into the bag and I know you have to technically name the exact thing, but can I just be like, random one of those 3 bottles?
If you just put your hand in the bag and say alcohol, something will happen.
Yeah, reasonable. Which one comes out?
Roll a d6.
D6. 4.
Rum.
Okay. 1 chug each. Hold it in your mouth. Just
Here we go.
trust me on this one. Mouthful. Hold it in.
Yeah.
Mouthful. I'm just going to grab them both by the back of the head and then bring our foreheads close and then just a hard enough but gentle, just a friendly kind of dunk and then swallow. Oh, get hell. Oof. Right.
Kind of burns.
Yeah.
Layara,
I
I
don't know
need a
why I
con
did that.
save, please. And this, I don't know whether you've got Warcaster or anything
That's
that gives
a
you advantage on
9.
it.
No,
You don't get any kind of
no.
advantage at all. So 9,
It's
yeah.
not a
No,
concentration
that would
check,
be
this
a
is a
concentration. No, I
do
got a
not
9.
chunder check.
Lyara swallows the rum, but you two can both see her kind of like, and then go again.
I'll be fine.
I'll just fan
It's like,
her face briefly.
It went, and then it partially came back, but then she's like, nope, I can do this, and it went again.
I'll be fine.
Lyara, you feel
Right,
really
ladies.
fucking weird.
I can get out of the window. Don't worry, guys. I've got this.
Just dolphins
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Did you get a scroll of Featherfall? No, you didn't. Yikes.
Right, I shall head down the stairs and go for, well, what is reasonably an evening walk. You are right, Liara. I did that last night, so it's a thing for me now. Get a little bit of fresh air before bed. Night, ladies. Just a little bit louder. Night, ladies.
Roll
Walk downstairs.
performance.
I will jog back up the stairs. Yeah, I'll
Up the stairs? You can't jog up the stairs from...
Yeah, I start walking and then run back. Make a performance.
Yeah.
7.
Okay. I won't tell you what happens until it's relevant.
Okay. Now, because we're not in combat, how we work in Bless?
You can bless, and then, yeah, it's until... Did I say...
Until used or until
used or
long rest or
long rest
initiative.
or initiative, yeah.
Okay. I will use my last spell slot, because fuck it, I've had some beers, and I will bless the 3 of us.
Okay. And just
So,
remind us
I
what...
suppose, the next attack roll or saving throw adds a d4.
Okay. Might need it.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I won't need it at all. Useless for me.
I mean,
Useless.
if it's used to notch under, it's used to notch under. But maybe it could
Yeah,
be used to
maybe-
get you out the
maybe that.
fucking window safely.
Maybe that. Maybe stop me wanting to vomit. I'm fine though. Really, look.
Okay.
In fact,
I'll put a
climbing out the
rule.
window, the fresh air is gonna do me loads of good. It's gonna be great.
Every 3 shots, we have a shot of water. We're going to be drunk, but we need to pace it.
What is for fools?
Good luck. Walk away.
Okay. So Lucas leaves the room. Passively, as you leave the room, somebody is stood just outside the door, leaning up against the wall next to the door frame.
Who is it? Hello?
It's Missy, one of the barmaids.
Missy. Evening, Miss E.
Don't
Sorry,
worry,
I've had
it's
a
not the
few
first
drinks.
time I've had it. Probably won't be the last time either.
I'll just, while she's kind of talking, I'll just shut the door. The ladies are just going to bed.
Of course they are. Heading out for a walk, aren't you?
Yes, my evening walk before bed. Yes.
Good luck.
Thanks. Can I help you with anything? Stood outside the bedroom.
No, not at all. Not at all. Where's Oliver?
Crisp high five.
Where's Oliver?
Okay. I don't know. Alive. I sent him a missive earlier, and I suppose I need to remember to tell him who it is when I sent it. I mean, it's a waste of the word count, but anyway, he said something like, "Who is this?" or something, and that was it. So
When you go on your walk, make sure you find him, won't you?
I will try. Calvados is a big city. Oh, excuse me.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Thank you. And I'm going to take the key out and lock the door as well. And then smile at her awkwardly, put the key back in my bag. Just knock on the door. Night, ladies. Make sure you get good rest,
Good
because
night.
Missy stood
I'm
outside the
tired.
door. Okay, love you, bye.
Hugs you, hugs you, hugs you.
Muted. Muted, Vol.
Oh, okay, yeah. Zed's come out from under the door.
Yeah.
Missy is fooled. Cool. Okay, so we are going to take another quick, brief break because I have an offspring that I need to collect from his girlfriend's house. So we will BRB. I'm going to put us on a 20, but we will be back as soon as we are fit and ready to be back, because there's every chance I'm going to turn up and he's going to be, oh, I need to get my coat. Oh, I need to get my shoes. It's a teenager thing. I apologise.
Yeah,
But we will be back as
reasonable.
soon as we can. Okay?
I, too, am going to run to the petrol station. Shouldn't take me long.
Fabulous. Right, we'll see you guys in a short while.
Love you, bye.
Yeah.
Hello, 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 hi, hello, hello, hi. We hath returned. We are still briefly, momentarily missing a Vibo, but he will be back soon. Cool. So, Lucas, you left the room, turned the key, and began to walk downstairs. Passively, even in your lightly intoxicated stupor, you can hear footsteps behind you.
Work again. Yeah.
Are you just continuing, or...?
I mean, I look over my shoulder.
Yeah, Missy's following you.
Yeah, cool. Not asked. Barmaid. Stroll down the stairs.
She follows you down the stairs?
Just kind of, as I walk past the bar, just to myself, just kind of like stretch my shoulders a bit. Oh, time to go for an evening walk before bed. And just head for the door.
Missy doesn't continue following you. She goes behind the bar when she gets to the bottom of the stairs.
I shall exit the building and walk around to the side of the building and await the ladies to gracefully climb down from the upstairs window.
Okay. Now here's the fun part. There are probably about a dozen windows across this top suite. It is at the very, very top of the corner trost, and it kind of sort of encompasses the centre of the sort of like L-shaped building. So at the top, in the middle, yeah. So there's windows on all sides, but not all windows go directly from second floor to ground level. Some go from second floor to first level, depending on where they are in relation to the room. So you two will know which windows lead out directly to the outside, directly to the ground floor. But since you've both had a couple of sherbets, let's make this a bit fun, shall we? I'd like you both to roll a d12.
I need to
9.
find it.
It's the one with 12 sides on.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a little bit shit of me, I apologise.
That's a 1.
Cool. So, Lyara says we need to go out that window at 9 o'clock. And Eleanor says it's that window at 1 o'clock. Now, just you
Have a
two,
look at that 9 o'clock window for sure.
you two need to convince each other which window you need to go out of.
And we're both like equally as sure.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Adamant.
Just so I'm not doing anything sinister, I'm not changing my mind or anything, I have sent Pitch DM which is the correct one. You between you each had a 50-50 chance. One of you has hit the 50-50, the other one hasn't. But you two need to convince each other that you need to either go out the door at 1 o'clock or the door at 9 o'clock.
Well, I'm good with direction. I swear.
I've lived here my whole life, Lara.
I've got a really sharp brain though. Really sharp brain, like pointy. Like it's sharper than your daggers. You'd cut yourself if you like stick your finger in my ear. It's really sharp.
Six finger. goes to do it, and then it's like, I just think if we stick to this window, it should be fine. It should be all good.
I need you both to roll persuasion. This is a straight roll off. Whoever rolls the highest is the best at persuasion, obviously, and that's the window you're going to take.
So no plus.
No, your persuasion. You still roll a persuasion check. So whatever your persuasion modifier is,
Whatever
you
your
roll a d20,
your mod. Okay.
add that
Okay.
on.
12.
Yep. No. I got an 8.
Okay. So,
Let's go, 9 o'clock.
both of you make your way over to the window that Layara suggested.
Right.
The window's
Okay,
this is
okay, sharp brain. We're going with this one.
big, like, old-fashioned sash windows where you can open both sides and it just becomes a hole in the wall. Now, the opening is 3 feet square, so it's not going to be a problem at all for either you two slight ladies to just hop out. So, I'm not going to put words into your mouth. I'm not going to suggest anything. But how do you want to do this?
Can I see a window open from the bottom?
No.
Can I at least can I like poke my head out and take a look and see if anyone's looking?
You can poke your head out. Passively, I can tell you stuff, but if you wish to actively look and you want me to
Sure.
describe what's around you, I will happily do that.
I will actively look to see if I
Okay.
can see anyone.
Roll me investigation.
Okay. Can do that. It's a 16, it's okay.
16, okay. You look out the window
Oh, I've got blessed though, haven't I?
here.
Yep.
I mean, you don't need to use it.
I mean, it makes it an 18. I'm happy with that. It's
Okay.
fine.
So, I mean, it's not going to get you a massive amount more. But you look out the window, and what you can see is trees. Lots,
Trees out there, that means outside.
Lots and lots of trees.
Not on
But-
sea, going to go rappel into trees.
You know there's trees at the back. You know there's trees at the back of the trust.
Yeah. See, the best way. I told you. It's the best way. We're at the back. We're at the back, we can go out there. No one will notice.
Okay, let's go.
You
I
first.
think Eleanor is gonna,
Okay, let's go. You first.
yeah, jump up on the ledge, holding the what are they called? The barn door thingy window things.
The windows, yeah.
Yeah, and kind of do a squat and a turn around and kind of like try hang off the ledge and see if her feet can reach anything.
Oh, that thing you said.
Sorry,
Huh?
mate.
That thing you said before you left. That you were going to do in the room
Oh yeah,
with the
fuck.
bed.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, Lyara,
Yeah.
just while she's hanging, put some pillows in the bed so it looks like we're in the beds.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, yeah, great idea. I'm gonna go do that. Don't fall. Just
Okay,
hang on a
okay.
minute. I'm gonna go rid of and start
So,
making, and I'm gonna leave my familiar there, and like he can just move from bed to bed. Just like if he hears someone come in, he'll just like move about, make it look like someone's moving, like they're stirring.
okay.
And draw the curtains on the round the
It
bed.
Doesn't have to be a good idea, Val. We're drunk.
This,
Seems
I
like a good idea.
understand. I'm just trying to think of any way I can possibly help you that isn't going to involve instant death or
Is it just a straight drop to the floor? Is there no way to climb down?
I told you there was a 50-50 shot. So within the 50-50, there were better options and worse options. Now, unfortunately, they're at the back, which was better than being at the front because the front is a sheer drop. But at the back, there was 3 windows that would have got you to the first floor, or onto the roof of the first floor. 3 windows that would have got you onto the roof. No, yeah, sorry. There's 3 windows on one side to the first floor, 3 windows on the other side, and no, I'm talking at my arse. 2 and 2, and 2 in the middle that just go straight down at the back. So unfortunately, you've hit that in the back where it's straight down. So,
Well,
Eleanor, are you hanging on while you're hung outside the window?
Yeah, I'm hanging on, like seeing if my toes could reach anything.
Okay. So, your toes cannot feel anything at all. I need you to make an acrobatics check to hang on.
It's a 7.
Oh no.
fucking hell, man.
You got bless, you got bless. Bless could make it over 10 if it's a 10.
Wait,
You've got a
well,
bless,
I
so
guess
you
I
can-
could have used my advantage from Biggie, but
You can... no, yeah, you've still got
fucking
advantage from
use
last
that.
week. So you can use advantage if you want. And
I
hope it's
think I
better
need
than...
to.
Hope your acrobatics is better than a 7.
Not to sort of put any pressure on you, but if you die from falling out of a window, that is the end of this campaign.
See you next year,
21.
everybody.
It's a
See you next
21.
year.
That's better. Right, okay. Eleanor is sufficiently holding on to the window frame whilst hanging out of the window.
I mean, 2 floors, 2d6, you wouldn't die. Maybe.
I mean,
2d6.
mate,
plus
I hate to
the-
break it to you, it's a
the
lot
5
more than
foot-
fucking 10 feet. It's a D6
Oh, it's per 5 feet, isn't it?
per 5 after 10. But you look how big the rooms are. Oh, okay, maybe it is 10.
I think it's a
20,
d6
so
every
it's
10
going to be 30.
feet.
So it's D6 every 10, so it's going to be 4D6. Which is, at max roll, is very close to ending Eleanor.
But not enough.
But not enough. So anyway, Eleanor's hanging from the
Just
window.
jump out.
Layara,
No fear, just jump.
Performance, maybe? I don't know.
What?
To stuff the beds to make it look like there's people in there. Yeah, give us a performance check.
Get away from my key lime pie, cat.
Sorry, I came back for pie. Go now.
Performance. That's a 14. That's
14.
you know. That's
Okey-doke, yeah. So
not bad.
you managed to make it look like there's at least one person sleeping in each bed. Even the 5th bed that hasn't been slept in yet.
God. Picked up
So-
stragglers.
You've got, yeah, it looks like 5 people are asleep in the bed. In one in each bed. So now it is entirely up to you whether you want to join Eleanor at the window or wait for her to get to the bottom.
I'm gonna go look out the window. You alright? You hanging in there?
I'm not alright.
Okay.
I thought my feet would hit something, but
Right.
there's
Don't
nothing here.
please don't like tell anyone about this.
Layara, as you're
Maybe.
looking out there, you look past Eleanor and it is a sheer drop. There is nothing underneath her feet until the ground. Approximately 30 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna breathe in.
He's like, I want to go home.
I'm gonna go look. I might be drunk, but I'm not stupid. I was never gonna climb out the window and then concentrate. And it's like starts as like it looks like kind of stardust is coming off from my shoulders until it fills. It gets larger to create kind of large like butterfly-like wings. As I use my celestial revelation, heavenly wings, to get flight for a minute, and I'm just gonna fly out of the window on these butterfly wings and be like, I guess I'm not. I'm not weak.
butterfly.
I could probably kind of help you get down.
Okay, so you wish to fly out yourself
Yeah.
and help Eleanor to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Just for the sake of, I don't know, continuity, just remind the group what your strength score is.
13.
Cool.
It's not bad.
So,
+1.
Terrible.
19 +1, still 20. Just don't roll shit.
If Eleanor wishes to trust you enough, I will give you one shot at helping
Team
her.
building exercise 99.
I can't like fly. What I was thinking was maybe like help take some of the weight and help her guide her towards the right places to go to climb down.
So,
with supported
Not
weight.
like
Right,
I'm not
okay,
like
yeah,
fucking
right.
Tails from
Alright,
Sonic the
alright,
Hedgehog.
okay.
I'm not gonna like
So
get weighed down.
So she's going to have to move probably 15 to 20 feet laterally before she can touch down on the ground.
Okay.
Or on floor, which is going to be the roof of the first floor. So what I need from you is an athletics check. Your difficulty class, note from Lyara, your difficulty class for this is 15.
Okay. Good luck. This is not going to be easy to roll out. That's a 2. I rolled a 1.
Okay. So, just describe
Team
to the group
building.
how you are going to
Good.
how you are going to help Eleanor move 15 feet laterally before I tell you how fucking awesome it is to watch these two things fall 30 feet from the sky.
Sounds more like I'm just like a hindrance than anything else. I don't know. She's just gonna try to tug her in that direction.
You let go. Oh no! I need to grab you to
I
have
have a
got you.
good idea of how
Just for
this is
clarity,
gonna go bad off. She's just gonna
your-
like try and shimmy her across.
Your athletics check was a 2,
Yeah, it was a critical fail. Yeah.
which was a natural 1 plus the 1.
Yeah.
Eleanor has put her entire faith in you, and as she's let go, she's turned around and grabbed onto you. With your natural 1 in your athletics check, they are legitimately free falling. Now, I will give you both.
Can I please
dexterity
walk round the
checks.
corner?
Oh no!
I mean, you went out the front. You've seen that there's no windows open. So with Lyara sorting the beds out and Eleanor faffing about, yeah, you probably walk round the back to look for them.
More than happy to be nowhere near to help. I just want to be there to watch them just jump out the window for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
We're gonna sneak out the window. Okay, you got it, girls.
So
Is it a
Lucas
save and throw or is it?
It's a dexterity saving throw. Yeah. I
I'm
need
good at
one
those.
of
Yes.
from each of you two. And this is damage limitations. All right. This is not to get out of shit. This is just to not fucking die instantly.
Oh, Lyara's got
14.
no.
I've got flying speed.
You have got flying speed, but
Fly?
you've also got Eleanor attached to you. And you can't hold her up as well.
I got an 11.
Okay.
11.
What's Eleanor got?
14.
14. Okay. So, let's just go from the top. Lyara does her celestial revelation and sprouts some butterfly wings. She takes a dive out of the window and floats
Great moves.
to try and help Eleanor. Eleanor lets
Fantastic.
go, expecting to be taken 15 feet laterally to land on the roof of the first story. As Eleanor grabs onto Lyara, Lyara panics, flaps her wings as hard as she can, realizes that she has massively overloaded herself, and the pair of them fall backwards and start going headfirst towards the ground.
No. Oh, there they go.
I knew I should have put her in the bag of holding.
Typical dogfight style, as a plane does. Swirly whirly, straight down, nose first. About 10 feet away from the ground, you two are caught by a featherfall spell. Lyra knows it's a feather fall. Eleanor's got no idea. She just feels like somebody's caught her and she's just righted and put down on her feet. Now, Lucas has just walked around the corner. You can probably just about make him out as you're being stood up.
If it's day fear, I'm going back the other way.
Oh, no, that's not a good sign. I'm going to fly straight back upwards.
Do you say I saw who it was, or I need to look?
No one saw who it was.
Oh.
It's
Can I
8:30, 9 o'clock at night. I mean, just for argument's sake, perception at Disad.
14.
You see someone wearing a robe at the opposite end of the building to where you are.
I'll kind of just walk back down the alleyway.
Back round the front.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you two ladies, you are now on your feet at the back of the corner trust. Probably quite lucky to be still
in the
alive.
mouth again.
They're just like, what? Let's go.
Slay!
That wasn't me.
Let's go.
I don't know how to do that. That wasn't me.
But maybe you did it and you just didn't realize you did it.
Maybe. I guess. I mean. I don't know.
No. Where's Lucas?
And my wings like poof back into stardust and disappear.
I'm never doing that again.
I'm never trying to carry anyone when I'm flying again. I'm never drunk flying as well.
Don't
No
drink and
license for
fly.
those wings.
Cool. So, what are you girls doing then? Are you going to look for Lucas?
I was just headed towards the library. Oh yeah, I can look for Lucas.
Okay.
That way, when you get split up, you just forget about it and you just head towards your direction, don't you?
So, you two, are you going the same way? Are you going one way each? Because you both know that Lucas has come out the front door. So it would be a reasonable assumption that Lucas is stood outside the front door.
How tall are you?
Who?
You.
Me?
How tall are you?
Like
Taller than Lyra.
5'6".
Okay, too tall. I mean, I could disguise most of you with a minor illusion. I could minor illusion partially, like.
Just her feet stuck out the bottom of a ghillie suit.
Yeah. I can make the illusion whatever, but
Put an illusion around her head,
yeah,
just change her appearance.
Give you a
face,
mask.
yeah.
Give you a mask.
Just throw
Yeah,
some bed sheet on
Whatever
it.
you think. Whatever you think.
Sure, yeah, mask. Have you still got a robe as well? Because if you put the robe up, then I'll give you a fake
think-
mask.
Did I
Nah,
have Lucas's robe?
I took it back when Dave appeared. I'm like, oh.
I've got a
Boring.
spare. I've got a spare robe. I've got a purple robe,
Alright, grab that.
Cool.
and then I'll minor illusion a mask, and then every time it starts to drop, I'll just redo it.
Yeah, cool. I mean, for the sake of what this is and it being a cantrip, I mean, you can stick one on her, and then as soon as you decide it's not going to be on there, it's not actually gaining any kind of massive benefit other than the fact that you're just trying to make her. So for the sake of you having to recast it every minute or whatever it is, yeah. Eleanor's got a mask over her face. So you girls walk around the outside of the building towards the front and stood out the front, probably with his hands behind his back, whistling, looking a little bit inconspicuous.
In the alleyway a bit.
Okay.
Towards the front, but still like not out on the main road.
Okay. So yeah, you found Lucas. You reconvened together.
That totally went really well. We're totally fine.
Yeah,
Three
we're
things.
fine.
3 things.
No.
1. That was dreadfully hilarious. I had no idea you were both so dexterous. It's actually 4 things. 2, you've got fucking wings.
I think the drink's getting to you.
10-4. 3,
10 foot.
somebody in a robe, I believe, saved your lives there. So, if we're still being watched, we need to be a bit more sneaky about our evening walk. And 4,
Bag, alcohol. Take a mouthful. What did we get this time? D6. 2.
2 is the vodka.
Vodka.
Oh,
Mouthful each. Grab them by the head again. Bonk. Swallow.
you can
Back in the
drink through
bag.
the mask. Don't have to worry. You can drink through the mask. It's not real.
I need you all to make con saves. This is a con save against Chunder.
11.
Yeah, cool.
13.
Yeah, cool. We're all passing. We're all passing, just so you are aware. You probably all already know this anyway, but as you get more drunk, it gets harder to keep it in.
yeah.
If you were only attuned to that shield, it'd be so much easier to be drunk right now.
I'd also have to be carrying a big fucking shield around whilst we're trying to
Sounds like a you problem,
Walk
not a
down
me
the road.
problem.
Listen, Lips, we still need to have a conversation.
What Lyara probably would have told you as well is it will re-grant disadvantage on stealth checks because of how big it is. So you won't efficiently be able to hide with that either in
That's
your
my
arm or
mind
on
made
your
up.
back.
Next port of call, Missy told me to look out for Oliver. I don't know why Missy wants Oliver. I could probably guess why Missy wants Oliver. But either way, we need to find Oliver. And if he's not between here and the library, or evening walk, then I guess it's tough shit. But if he's if he's on the way, then he's on the way.
He might be at the stable.
Walk round the back to the stable. Oliver!
You do not see Oliver at the stable. As much as you
Walk
shout,
back round.
you do not.
He's not there. Right. Shall we away, Lady Councillor? Where should we like to walk this evening?
And I'll just put my arms out, stood between the ladies. Shall we?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Face turns a little bit red. Okay.
The closest that Lucas has been to women that he's not related to ever.
Offered me arms, got head. Awkward.
All right. Lead on.
Rock and
My
roll.
dating advice is 100 years out of date.
I'm just going to head that way and go fuck myself. Okay. All right.
So you start walking, and as you start walking, you see something out the corner of your eye, Lucas. You see an orange ball
What
of
do my
fur.
elf eyes see?
An orange ball of fur.
An orange ball of fur.
Who's very much sober.
I don't know why I'm doing that. It's like a piece of wire to the mouth, innit? It's Lucas. Turn, no, this way. Across the road. You can reply to this message.
The fuck are you?
6 seconds.
How many Lucases do you know, you fucking idiot? Look across the road.
I'm gonna use the message cantrip and go, hey, I think Lucas is trying to get hold of you. Look, we're over here.
What? Who the fuck? Where here?
I'm just going to reach into the bag again. 1.
One
Still
is
probably still the vodka
again.
in it.
Yep.
Yeah. So that means a 5 and a 6 is the Fairbank. We've established the order, everybody. Just gotta grab the vodka. Just kind of keep it under my arm a bit. Walk over to him.
Yeah, Lucas.
Just one's fine. The lady's nearly died. That's cool. Liara's got wings.
They're fine. No, I didn't have wings. You were hallucinated. It's the alcohol.
Oh, it's just the alcohol. Okay,
Okay,
She
right.
doesn't have wings.
No wings. See, look, no wings.
Everybody, mouthful. Take a mouthful.
No.
Oh, nice. Okay.
No, take a mouthful.
Okay.
Grab
Don't be
everyone's
so
heads.
square. I mean, God.
Awkwardly try to hold Oliver's head as well. Bonk. Oh. You know what?
What?
Do you like vodka?
Yeah.
You can keep that one then. We'll just have the rum and the wine.
Yes.
Lucas and Liara, con saves again, please. DC 12.
They're trying not to
nope.
chunder and going to have another few swigs of the
Just-
vodka.
Just
Okay. So
Turn around.
getting used
Lucas
to
turns
this.
around and Matt Damon style from Team America. It all comes back. On the plus side, you
Nice.
feel very better.
Just gotta have a sip from my water skin. I make that 3 shots water. Anybody else?
Eleanor is looking fucked up.
Shot of water every 3 shots.
Liara is
won't do
looking
anything.
even more fucked up.
I've heard some of the students from the college talk about a thing called a kebab that is supposed to taste better when you're drunk. Do they sell them in the city?
I don't think we have kebabs.
Sometimes they go under other names, like shawarma, I think,
You know, I think Floppy Fred was talking about these once.
or
I think they are somewhere.
gyros.
What?
Gyros.
How much? Drink.
Back Michaela's. That's the
I think
opposite direction. Let's go to the library.
But Midnight Michaela's gets a little bit strange.
They store kebabs in the library as well.
Let's find out.
Let's see.
I mean, it's
secret
only
kebabs.
9:30. Let's wait until after our escapades, and we'll get one on the way home.
You've chundered everywhere at 9:30, and there are people going, "Oh, fucking hell!"
You lot are like well cut at 9:30. Like you're getting a few looks. Like people normally sit in the trust until early hours, 1-2 in the morning. Even on school night, 1-2 in the morning, they sit there and they're still knocking back pints. But yeah,
That's where I did my homework.
it's 9:30. You guys are now heading up towards the library. You get about halfway down the road. You can see the library in the distance. There's a couple of lights on outside, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of life inside.
Lights are still on.
Doesn't mean anyone's home.
Okay.
Let's see if there's a back entrance, a side entrance, or something.
Why not just try the front door?
Front door's too easy.
It wouldn't be very secretive if we went through the front door.
Secret sneaky mission.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Breaking in, we don't want to do it on the main front.
You know what? I'm not having as much fun as you guys. Let me just, I'm going to chuck half a bottle of vodka.
Okay, so Oliver,
It's making
you
me
are
feel
going to
sick
need to
thinking
make
about it.
a con save at disadvantage, please.
Give us your little
7.
alcohol then.
Oliver chugs half a bottle of vodka, and half of the half he just chugged comes straight back up.
It's nonchalant.
even-
Blub, 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 blub.
Not even
Ah.
fucking about. Half of it he drinks just comes straight back up again.
Well, that was a waste. Hang on.
Wrong
And again.
pipe.
Make another con save with this head.
Going to hit him in 3, 2, 1.
I've
14.
just seen that. Why did that pop up and say 20? Oh, because it was this head.
No.
Mate, I'm an arsehole.
14.
Cool. So, 14. When he drinks the rest of this bottle of vodka, he kind of gips a bit. He's like... But it settles. It's like, okay, maybe the first one was accidental. Like if you had to put a name on it, you'd probably think Oliver was a professional drinker.
Maybe it's got something to do with being around Stabby Steve.
Possibly Stabby Steve, or possibly the fact that your mum might have put whiskey in your bottles from when you were a very young child. Don't do that. It's not really that good.
Unless you're a cat.
Unless you're a cat. Yeah. So, he keeps it in. He keeps it in. Where are you headed?
Side entrance.
Okay. So, you can toddle down the side. Which side do you wish to go? From the front, do you want to go left side or right side?
Thinking about the map, probably right, because that's like furthest away from anything.
Okay.
Maybe
So-
even round the back, because that's right in the top corner.
You head down the right side of the Great Library, and there doesn't appear to be a door on the right side. You think, looking at the layout, Lucas can roll a history if you want.
I mean, I wouldn't have any idea about other entrances. I only ever went in the front door and out the front door.
But excuse me. You may have seen the entrance, while the back door while you were inside. I know you would probably, as you said, never have used it, but you may have seen the back door.
So.
Okay, so Lucas does not know, but there is a door around the back. So if you keep walking around the side, you will eventually get to the back door. It's pretty much parallel, opposite where the front door is, but it's not used as much, and there's kind of like only a smaller walkway to get down the steps and out to the back door because of how many bookshelves there are. It's less used. So yeah, easy enough. God, excuse me, why am I keep yawning? You'll make your way around to the back, and you stumble across the back door.
Just gonna go up and see if it opens.
Try the door handle. It is locked.
Oh, it's locked. Is there a keyhole?
There is a keyhole.
Let's go,
Can I unlock
Daughter
it?
of Shadow. Get that door open.
That's right. It is.
Pull the fair bank out and have a glug.
Yeah. Pass that. Yeah.
I need the water. I need
You need
I need to concentrate.
water. Wink.
Okay, so Eleanor, if you are going to try and force your way into the Great Library of Calvados past its closing time, give me a sleight of hand check.
$13.
13. You insert your thieves' tools into the lock. You start trying to find out where the pins are. It seems like an unconventional lock because there's a lot of things in the library. So generally speaking, they probably put much better locks on. So you start picking the barrel and you find the first pin. You find the second pin, but as you go to turn your tool to unlock the door, your thieves' tools snap off inside the lock.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Well, that sounds hopeful.
Hmm.
Well, there goes all our plans.
How far did you get?
What
How
do you
far
mean?
did you
Are they
get?
broke?
Smashing.
Or have you got
Broke.
more?
I got 2 pins, but it broke.
As you guys are talking, you hear the sound of the lock unlocking.
Oh, piss.
Hold up behind a tree.
Yep, scatter.
Before you can do that, the door swings open, and stood in the doorway is a little red man.
Little red
I
man.
laugh. I just laugh.
No fucking way.
Oh, fucking Barty in the doorway.
Barty left the bathhouse, went into the library, because he remembered you lot talking about the library. When you lot fucked off and ran across the field, he just fuck it and went into the library. All the lights were off. Barty's been stuck in the library since it closed. And he heard jiggly pokery out the back, and he's just gone and unlocked the door from the inside.
Sitting in the kids' book section.
Yeah. So he swings the door open, and there's like a candle inside. And you can see his silhouette stood there and a little bit of red glistening off him. And he opens the door and then just turns around and walks back in and fucks off.
He really needs to finish Cat in the Hat.
So, you have accidentally gained entrance to the Great Library.
Nice.
Quick in.
Okay, let's party.
Thanks to your little red friend. So, you're in the library. If you want to go in the library, I don't know. Maybe you just wanted to break the lock and then fuck off home again. I don't know.
Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck.
We need to shout bogeys once at least.
Okay.
Can we roll for how loud we all shout it?
I'm
See
gonna
who wins.
walk into the middle. Should we do this once we've looked for like secret things, secret rooms or passageways? Because if we shout play bogeys now and get caught, we might as we'll do that on the way out.
Celebratory bogeys.
Celebratory bogeys if we find anything.
Yeah.
Before any of that, I need Layara, con save disad. Eleanor, con save. Oliver, con save at disad. And Lucas seems to be alright.
8. Blech.
4.
Oh, God.
7.
Jesus Christ. So,
Rolled in that one.
almost in... Oh, God, you shouldn't have said that. You should not have said that.
I gotta be honest.
So, almost in unison,
Well,
this stairway is quite wide at the bottom. So, Lucas walks up and in, being the most compass mentis. He's kind of following Barty to an extent, trying to figure out where he's gone. But you three walk in through the door, and you start walking up the stairs side by side, and then almost in unison, all three of you gip. And it's not a nice gip, it's straight ahead of you, onto the stairs, and it's rolling down the stairs and cascading towards you.
What?
Prestidigitation.
You have all just thrown up on yourself. Not directly onto yourself, but it's ran down the stairs and all of your shoes or your furry feet.
Oh,
You have
flip
it.
Come on, I'm not like an animal.
Fucking Tabaxi wearing flip-flops. I need to see that.
In a Hawaiian
Right.
shirt.
No one told me that Crocs existed in this universe, so it's
I
what I
mean,
mean.
they don't, but you know, there's a market. There's a hole in the market.
I've been calling cats.
The Crocs, yeah. Tabs. Tabaxi tabs. Cool. So, yeah,
Maxi tabs.
you lot have all relieved your stomachs of the alcohol. Lyara has prestidigitized you to clean you all up again. You continue walking up the stairs. You all have to filter into a single file because, as I said, it's a gap between 2 bookcases on the back. So you all walk in and you all end up, all 4 of you are in there. Barty's buggered off somewhere. As we established earlier, he's probably gone to finish Cat in a Hat or Old MacDonald, whichever one. So yeah, the 4 of you are stood in the Great Library.
I applaud his thirst for knowledge, that young Barty.
If I was a secret room, where would I be?
Well, that's a secret, isn't it?
Pull every torch in the building.
I
Yeah,
pull a
pull the
torch
books.
viciously.
Not pulling every book off its shelf in case it's a secret lever.
There might be a code.
Oh.
We need to look at what each area, and then there might be one that's out of place in each
There
area.
are thousands of tomes, books, and documents in this building, Lyara.
Blair, do your magic thing. Find
Which-
the magic.
Which one?
If you find the magic.
Find the magic.
Nothing to
magic.
do with fire.
Oh, find magic. Yeah, I'm gonna cast find magic. The ritual cast
Right.
detect magic.
Ritual
So-
cast
Call it
find
find
magic.
magic the whole time.
you ritual cast find magic. Okay.
Give me the power to find the magic. Shot.
So detect magic. Does it work after the
30
cast
foot.
is finished?
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes, and it's 30 foot.
So it kind of
Radius
is it
of
like
me.
an emanation then, sort of thing?
Yeah, so
Just kind of
basically
follows
it's
you
just like I can see anything within 30 feet that's magical. It'll tell me. I imagine it having a bit of like an aura about it,
Mhm.
and the aura it tells you like what school of magic.
So almost, well, I say almost, from where you've come in, pretty much everything that you can see within 30 feet of you has got a faint kind of glow on, some kind of residue.
Something's been residuing on all of these things. There's probably a ghost in here.
Ectoplasm. Yeah,
The
so
magical black light.
all of the books, pretty much.
Blacklight.
Oh God, no, don't. All of the books that you can see within range have got a faint glow. Some more prominent than others, but most of them have got some sort of a magical tinge to them.
There's lots of magic here.
Okay.
Everything, like loads of things are magical. I'm just gonna start pointing at things that's magical. That?
Maybe
What about
we'll
this?
find a map.
It wouldn't be a secret if it was on a map.
I don't think I could know a spell called like find map.
Go to,
Don't think so.
is there
Have
a
a look.
desk?
I'm gonna go through my spell book.
Librarian?
Eleanor, roll history at disadvantage.
Unseen librarian. Oh,
I'd seen library.
15.
15. Okay, so you can remember from your many visits to the library that there is what do you call it? Like an index at the front of the library. So if you wish to figure out where you are, where you're near, where to go, probably a good place to start.
Oh yeah, guys, there's an index. I remember.
is that?
At the like a list of where all the books are. I don't know, catalog, different
Oh.
areas.
Catalog.
I thought we were looking for
Yeah,
secrets,
it's
not
like a
books.
map.
You order from a catalog and they bring it from the room in the back.
So if we go to S and we look at secrets, we'll find the secret things.
No, they're
Right.
usually smarter than that.
You can't flaw his logic.
Can I look
for a
around
secret
the back
task.
area?
If you go,
See
maybe
if there's any
see-
back passages.
see for conundrum.
Look at the back area of what?
Of the library.
The library
Rather than
doesn't
going-
seem to have a back area as such. Like you walk in and there, apart from the little gap that you came in, like and the front entrance, most of it is just floor to ceiling books. There isn't essentially a back area. There is a door that's on. So you came in from the back at the front. So as you came in from the back, so it would be the left end. On the left end there is a door. But other than that, there is no quote unquote back area.
That we know of.
Maybe if we go to the index, there might be an archive, something not open to the public. That's what I'm interested in. There has to be something there.
Yeah, go for it.
I go to
Have another
the index.
mouthful of wine.
Cool. So you head over to the index. You can see you probably may have known this, but given the fact that you're a little bit half cut, we'll let you off. The entire library is alphabetized. A all the way to Z, all the way around. So all the A's are at the start when you go in. You walk all the way around, up and down the aisles, and then when you come back to the end, back to the entrance, is the Z. That door that you would have seen at the end is the staff room.
It's usually just like biscuits and stuff in the staff room in libraries, I know.
What about a secret staircase to an underground meeting place?
Oh, the cult of librarians.
Can I see if any
When
of the
he
names...
says cult, kind of stand up straight and kind of that word kind of hits him a bit. Just reflecting on my my oath.
The cult of librarians?
Yeah. So paladins who follow the Watcher's Oath are ever vigilant in spotting the influences of extraplanar forces, often establishing a network of spies and informants to gather information on suspected cults. So when he says cult, I'll be like, what if there is a cult of librarians, Oliver?
I'll just kind of put my hands on both sides of his face. You might be onto something, friend.
I'm not going to kiss you, but thank you.
Wine. And I walk towards the staff room. Quietly, everybody. They might still be in. Shh.
Okay.
Eleanor wanted to know names of something.
I was just gonna see if I could scan down through and see if there's anything that jumps out, but I mean
on the index.
there's-
The
Yeah,
index
but
has.
it just has like it doesn't have like where I know there'd be the staff room. Was that like on the index?
So the index just basically is a map. It's not like a complete glossary of everything that's here or whatever. It's like a map. So it shows you that down the left side as you come in is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, blah, blah, blah. And then I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z down to the bottom. But like somewhere between D and E on that side, you can see there's a staff room. There's a door.
Right, yeah,
and
I'll
it just
head
says
there.
staff room. Okay.
Next to the rom-coms.
Next to the rom-coms. Okay. So you all make your way to the staff room door.
I'm going to be pulling torches. If we see any torches, I'm going to be pulling them.
There aren't really any torches because the roof of the library is glass.
I'll be looking for
mostly
statues that are missing,
natural.
like medallions and the.
This isn't Resident Evil, Hannah. Come on.
Okay.
Um,
It might be missing
so,
eyes. Never know.
no, there aren't statues.
Is there a tall man in a trench coat following us?
Why is he wearing a bowler hat? So, yeah, there aren't torches, there aren't sconces, there aren't statues. From Eleanor could probably tell you, Lucas. Yeah. I mean, you rolled reasonable history. usually there's like dancing lights and stuff about. There's not any like magical sconces. There's not any artificial sconces, like firelit sconces. There's no lights, no nothing. It's just natural daylight from the glass ceiling and dancing lights. So you'll make your way to the staff room door.
Are your thieves' tours fucked now? Or just one of the pins?
Are they fucked?
Yeah.
I think they're fucked.
Yeah.
They're fucked.
So I'm imagining it
That's expensive.
like a lockpick. So you've got like your pin pickers, and then you've got your main turning tool. So her turning tool's gone, so she can pick the pins, but she's got nothing to apply pressure to turn the lock. You walk up to the door.
Maybe it's just unlocked. I'm gonna try and open the door.
Door opens.
Yeah,
Don't
see?
need to pick it. Door's unlocked.
See? See?
So
Investigate the lockers.
you
for
enter
cold
the staff room,
activity.
and inside the staff room there is a long table with 5 chairs on either side, 1 chair at the head, 1 chair at the foot.
Cult meeting rooms.
Cult of Librarian meeting room.
Conspiracy theorists just now.
Do
Is
you
there any
wish to,
secret tunnels left up the
Well-
rogue passageway?
if you wish to investigate, you are welcome to.
Well, then I'm
I
gonna
will
investigate.
investigate.
I'm hoping to find biscuits. I got 28. What the fuck is in this room? Because I got natural 20, but
28
28.
investigation. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
21.
Lyara is very eagle-eyed. The only reason you're getting this is because she got a nat 20.
Half a packet of chocky digestives.
There's a packet
Bring
of
on
custard
the
creams
bottles.
in the corner.
That's a good
But
steal.
other than that,
That's good.
at the base of the table, there is a like a square plank at the bottom of the table that supports the legs, and around that square plank, you can just about see a tiny faint glimmer of light, like in a rectangle.
I'm gonna go
base
get
of this
those
table.
custard creams.
Okay. So Lyra's not fussed about the light that's coming from the floor. She just wants
I
a
got
wiki.
Lifting up pieces of paper. No cult here. No cult here. Just like
Oh,
Horace
wikis.
fucking clocked it straight away.
Look,
Oh.
I told you there was biscuits in here.
You were right.
Oh, but there's this as well, and I'll go to the light. Go like, yeah,
Go on.
something there.
Everybody gather round.
Reach down.
Hold on. Before we do this, I found a piece of paper that says overdue in names. It's a cult.
Library bounty hunting. Library fine bounty
Fucking
hunting.
hell. I mean, fuck
are your
what's going on
books?
in the campaign. We are now library fucking overdue book bounty hunters. Oh, God.
Everybody
what's my life
take a
come
mouthful and
Okay.
ceremoniously bonk heads when we swallow it, as it's become a new tradition.
Have a biscuit as well. I'll pass a
A
biscuit.
custard cream chaser.
to? Oh, fucking hell. Drinking fucking red wine and custard
Swallow.
creams.
Custard
Go.
cream.
Go.
Doesn't make it any better at all. It makes it worse. Yeah. Cool. So, yeah, Lyara points out that there is a faint light outline around the base of this table. It's like probably about a couple of inches away, all the way around the outside. It looks like maybe there's a couple of slabs, floor slabs, that might come up.
They can get under there. That's where the ghosts hide them.
Oh, nice.
Okay, athletics check. Are you pushing it over? Are you lifting it and carrying it?
Wait, I'm drunk. I'm just yeeting this table. 16.
16, cool. Yeah, it literally flipping tables. Doesn't quite like yeet it, but he lifts up the long side of the table and tips it over. Excuse me, tips it over. So the table is now stood on its side, and underneath you, at your feet, you can see. It looks like two slabs. There's no gap of light in the middle. Like two slabs are joined together, and then all the way around the outside, there's a strip of light.
What's this? Maybe it's a secret party and they've got like a disco.
Maybe it's where they keep the overdue people.
Baby.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's a library
And
prison.
stand on the slab. Is it? It's a pressure plate. Fuck.
It's not a pressure plate.
Is there a switch or a handle or a slide or a means of getting into wherever these slabs lead to?
Lyara, you lifted the packet of custard creams and underneath it was a button.
That's like keeping a button on a nuclear launch sort of codes and stuff like that. What is that?
No one will ever check under the custard creams.
I checked.
Librarians are like that. They would totally think that.
Fair enough.
Put it under the coffee mug. You know.
It's like just skip over and press the button.
Lyara
The alarm
skips over
goes
and
off.
presses the button.
His Luke
There
is still stood on it.
There's no alarm.
It's like springs over.
The floor lifts up and starts to shift quite slowly. Alexa, shut up. I don't know why she decided to chirp up. It lifts up and starts sliding across. And slowly, more and more light is filtering out of this hole and filling the room up. It slides right across, and you guys have been in the dark for a bit. So as the light starts to fill the room, you're all a bit like, oh, Jesus Christ, I need to adjust my eyes to it.
Turn my night vision off.
Yeah. as the fucking hidden floor starts disappearing or starts moving across, light starts filling the room, and that's where we're going to end.
Bum, bum,
You can wait till
bum.
next week.
Slowly opens the rude sandstorm and the party room is complete.
Yeah, no. So the light opens. There's no. I'll tell you that there's no sound. There's no like. It's not a disco. But you guys are all kind of blinded a little.
Librarians raving away down
The
there.
librarians are having a rave. Yeah. Cool.
It's
So
the only reason I became a librarian.
that is that. Friends and friends, this is where we end today. We will reconvene again next week. Yes, so before we do leave, I will drop the charity link again. I'm going to say it every week until the end of the year. If you've got a spare couple of quid, please help us. If you haven't, it's totally fine. We understand. But we're helping Heavy RPG raise money for charity. And again, like I said, if you can help, please do. If you can't, don't worry about it. We're not going to force you. We're not asking, like, making people do it. You know, it's just if you've got a spare couple of quid. Really appreciate it. But until this time next week, I am the Dingus. These are my friends who I'm going to terrorise for the next few months. You have a nice time. We love you very much. And I can't do it. It's not Saturday yet. We'll see you next week. Ta-da!
Bye.
Bye.